And we're just gonna be chilling until people get into the stream. Oh man, I had myself some DQ. I'm gonna be snacking on some of this. Should be pretty all right. Yeah, should be pretty good. Probably going to move this stuff around just so I have a better streaming experience for you guys. People drag racing outside. Swear. Swear, these people drag racing outside. Alright. Looks kind of janky, but I think it'll be alright. Only problem I have with this screen is everything looks so enlarged, but it doesn't scale properly, I guess. It doesn't scale correctly to where it, like, to where it's manageable, I guess. Because I have 3 screens. I have 3 different monitors, and every single monitor is a completely different, like, size. So, yeah, we will see how all that goes. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, am I? Yeah, good here. Bam. It also feels kind of weird because when the screens are shorter or like smaller, basically over here, I have chat on the right side of the video, so I can kind of see the delay of the video and then chat. But with this, the screen isn't wide enough, so chat is always at the bottom, and I have to scroll down and I can't see the actual video. So there's no delay or anything. When I'm like looking over here, it's just straight up. When I look over here, I can't see the video because it's just chat. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna be snacking on some Dairy Queen. We're gonna have a pretty long video, long stream today. I'm thinking it's gonna be around 6 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be hunkering down, playing through some Terraria. Go ahead, grab your snacks. I'm gonna be loading up the T mod loader so we can access our mods. I'll go ahead and get that set up for you guys. And in case you're wondering, we do still indeed have the Mountain Dew in the background, but it's gonna be a little bit difficult for you guys to see because my chair is gonna be in the way. But yeah, that has not moved anywhere. There were some concerns the other day. Oh, they're like, what happened to the Mountain Dew? It's still there, don't worry. I just moved the camera. Loading up the mods. And then I can get it all situated for you guys. A list of all the mods we're going to be using is in the description. If anyone is curious. Be hopping in, playing some solos. And yeah, we're going to be hopping in. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. And Oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons. I am pressing wrong buttons. 1 plus 1 equals 10. Technically, if you're speaking in binary, you're not wrong. No, that is wrong. It would have to be 1 plus 1 plus 1 equals 10. But yeah, either way, we're here. We have Terraria up. Let me do one of these and adjust this stuff around. We'll go right around there. Think that'll work? Or I think this will work better, right? Only thing is you can't really see the description of the items when I scroll over them, like on the side here, but that's all right. You can kind of. Actually, whoa, that actually works out great. The only thing you can't, yeah, with the armor, but whatever. That's all right. That's all right. And I'm gonna go and grab some water. I will be. Oh, hey, we actually have people over on Twitch. I apologize. Twitch chat, the way my setup is, it is super, super small. So apologies for that. But hey, I thought this was gonna be a normal run, but I got proven wrong. Molten armor from pre-hard mode, angel treads, and 3 mech Iogen wings because you never crafted meta wings. Indeed. I don't even know what meta wings are. But yeah. And the Ankh shield is in the wake of Obsidian / Ankh and eventually Valor Cobalt Shield. Indeed. We have a very, very weird setup going with our accessories. We have a bajillion accessory slots because I'm bad at the game. And who wants to see a normal, you know, a normal Revengeance Calamity playthrough? I mean, bajillion people have done that, you know? So we're gonna spice things up with a bunch of accessory slots and also to make it easier for me. Plantera is down and it gets complicated, but if it's not, then Batwings will do. That is someone we have to fight today. So we do have the boss checklist, and the next one is the Lynch is what we're up to. The eclipse we didn't even do. We got this item. I don't really know how we acquired this item, but pretty much this is how we were able to do the eclipse. Oh, an eclipse already happened, so yeah. We had 2 solar eclipses happen. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much that's how we acquired the solar eclipse. So we still technically really didn't do one. The armor is probably biggest concern since I see adamantite pickaxe chilling there. Indeed. Good crafting. We'll need to do more eclipse for bat wings unless a broken bat wing is already in storage. Nope. We are in need to. I just killed a bunny. I apologize. We do need to do the broken bat wings and all that stuff. A lynch. Use 30 pumpkins at the ancient psychiatry, whatever the place is. It's over in the graveyard on the one side. So that is gonna be something we are planning on doing. Cycle alternative recipes. What is a by hand? Pumpkin wall workbench. Yeah, either way, we have to buy some pumpkins from... where is she? Where is she? Right here. This lady. We have to buy some pumpkins from her. Pumpkin seeds. And we're just gonna plant a couple of these. We also haven't done anything with this yet. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to use it for. I guess like deciphering things, but we'll see. We'll figure that out when that time comes. Notice blood orange is a thing to get to. I don't know what a blood orange is. Hmm. Let's see. So is a blood orange something we can get from this person, or is just an item we should look out for, I'm guessing? Someone's a never forgotten friend. Who does it summon? Oh, it's a doggo. Let's go. That's cute. We're gonna stick with the mini destroyer. We also are looking good on storage. We got some pumpkins planted. It's crafted. Okay. Is a craftable item we can check out at some point. For now, I think we are going to look into getting better equips, just because why not? Better armor, actually, not equips, better armor first. The only reason why I do like the armor we have right now is due to the fact that it has fire protection, but I want to say we have a fire protection amulet somewhere. Oh, yeah, with the Terra boots, so we kind of don't need it. So yeah, we're gonna go with armor. I believe I can just filter armor. We can get hollow armor. Is hollow better than adamantite? I think it is, right? It goes, you can get um cobalt or calcum, adamantite, and then beat the bosses, beat the mechanical bosses. Hollow is okay. I don't even know what the set bonus is for hollow bars, hollow armor. What's the difference between plate mail and... Oh, just I see. Just the aesthetic. So I suppose we could go on and get this. And then we'll get this. And yeah, that sucks. We have to spawn in the destroyer again, which we should have in here. It's so nice so we don't have to wait for nighttime. Oh, it's coming down from over here, I see. Honestly, boss farming is fairly fun. Like, because it's kind of rewarding. First, you have like you beat the boss once, and then you're like, okay, you know, we successfully did it the first time, and then second time and third time, and like after that, it just becomes really like kind of easy, but it gets easier and easier and easier as you go. So it's just like it's kind of rewarding. I'm not gonna lie. Like trying to beat bosses over. Sell this. Ooh, I did not. I think these items are new. Um, we did get some hollow bars from that. Turtle armor should also be available alongside that. Still deal with that. Chlorophyte and the pickaxe would be nice to see. That is true. That is true. So we have to get a hollow pickaxe for the chlorophyte because adamantite can't break it. For the longest time, I would go straight in from adamantite or hollow to the pick saw that you get from Golem. And after it was so long about doing that, I totally forgot that the hollow pickaxe could break chlorophyte. And yeah, I kind of struggled for a little bit trying to mess around with all that. But that was because I hadn't played the game for several years, and that's just how I did things previously. So that's kind of why that all happened, but still a fun experience. So these are all vanity items. I mean, they're kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Fleeting, I guess these are wings. $150, $120. So these are better wings. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. Lucifer's luxury shampoo. Um, Great for impressing the devs. I'll throw it on because I can. And then yeah, all that can get thrown in there. And honestly, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, last thing I need is sort by pickaxe. Do I not have? Oh, here it is. The pickaxe. Okay. Bada bam. Okay. And I think so. We need. I know I keep running back. I just keep forgetting. You mentioned turtle armor. I think it's something. So we do have turtle shells. We have 3 of them. I totally forgot how to make turtle armor. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's beetle armor. I see. So yeah, that's after Golem. So for now, I'm going to swap it to daytime because I can. And 3 turtle shells are required, which is good, but it's made with chlorophyte. That's now. Indeed. So we're gonna go get ourselves some chlorophyte armor. I am thinking about possibly dropping my defense. Definitely thinking about dropping my defense. We have 161. I don't think that's normal. Definitely not normal at this stage in the game. So I know I have warding on like a couple of items, which is like +5 defense, but I'm thinking it would be funny if I just did either like movement speed or either added movement speed or added melee speed. Because why not? So I want to say this is like the graveyard biome we have to be at. And there's like some kind of altar, possibly. I am a little confused for the lynch. It's a Thorium Mod boss. Terraria. Use 30 pumpkins at the ancient phylactery in the graveyard beyond the dungeon. So this is the graveyard behind the dungeon, but I'm not too sure what exactly it wants me to do here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, we're gonna head over to the dungeon. We're gonna take the long way to get to the dungeon because I'm drowning. We're gonna take the long way to the dungeon because I think it'll be fun. Just smacked into a wall. I love how stupid this is. And just like that, we have made it to... Jungle's on our right side of the world, isn't it? So we actually just... Yeah. We're at the jungle. Sulfurious Sea messed up the biome. Oh, I see. Don't play thorium. I would not know. Concept of balancing is completely out of the window. I never said balancing. I said making it more unique. We could still try for balanced. Not really, not really. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking we will swing down. Swing down this way. Ah, pineapple. We just acquired a pineapple. And a mango? Calamity introduces defense damage, which makes face tanking completely and utterly impossible. I see. Lose defense per hit until you reach 0. Regen, you don't get hit at all. Okay. That is something I did not know about. So, good to know. This is an equipable. Provides an additional 50 flight time. Interesting. We're on a hunt for chlorophyte, which is in the lower dungeon or lower jungle biome. That is where it spawns at. Middle column over halfway down. Middle column over halfway down. Oh. The Scuttler's Jewel is completely useless to you, so swap that out in favor of the Arrow Stone. There we go. Strength rate, projectile, jewels, spikes, destroy. Another thing that I thought would be funny, we can try this at some point during this playthrough, is trying to beat like different bosses with only thorns damage. Just because of how many like accessory slots we have, I think it would be very fun to try that out. How difficult that would be, I don't know. I expect it to be difficult, but yeah, just going up the list, trying to see how many bosses we can defeat using nothing but thorns damage. That would be kind of fun. It would take forever, but just max out our defense and then, yeah, max out our defense and then add a bunch of just like thorns abilities. So like this would be a thorns ability where you get hit and then it deals damage. I think this one, a couple more that we have equipped right now, but Rogue Jewel class sounds like suffering to me, especially since you'll quickly end up at 0 defense if you don't pace yourself. Defense damage makes such a strategy awful. Honestly, yeah, probably, but still could be fun to try out at some point. I don't know how far we'd make it through all the bosses, but we could still certainly try. That's a lot of honey. Yeah, I totally should have grabbed some Splunker potions. We have like, I think we have one left at home. Unless maybe we can find some down here. Loaded stone chunk. I've not seen that item before. Hmm. Rip stream. What? I'm back. Twitch, we're back. We back. Aw, man. All right. Apologies about that. So I actually use it is a, what is it called? It's like an add-on for my OBS, and it allows me to multi-stream. Typically, because YouTube is my primary that I have set, sometimes Twitch just kind of bugs out. I appreciate you letting me know though, because otherwise it might not have been back up as fast. So sorry about that, and I do appreciate it. Also, Rez, thank you to swinging by on the YouTube stream. Is it Taco Tuesday? No, Terraria Tuesday. Indeed. I didn't even have tacos today. I had Dairy Queen, which is an ice cream place if you are unfamiliar with it. I am Stone. We're definitely making our way downward. Think we have enough chlorophyte yet? Maybe. Yeah, I know this one. I just ate lunch at the job. I'm at the job's canteen. Ooh. Nice, nice. I don't know if I've ever... So, is canteens a... like restaurant that you can eat at, or is that like just another word for like lunchroom or like dining area? Dining quarters. There's bolas. We got David up in the YouTube chat as well. We gotta fight calamities this stream, indeed. We are going to be starting off, we're just heading straight down the list. And there's a lot. We're only 27, dude, we're only 27% complete with the hard mode bosses. I'm actually really excited about this. So it's definitely gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be interesting. Well, it's called administrative restaurant, but it's really good. I see. Wrong language on the keyboard was set. It's so cool though. Honestly, like I find it amazing how people can learn multiple languages and like be more fluent at the language than people who literally live in that language, you know? Like, I don't know, it's very, very cool in my opinion. Like there was people over so I went to Japan last year, and there was people I met over there who knew English like better than I did. I'm like, huh? Like, how does that work? Also, this is it's got a fungal symbiote. We already have one of these, but mushroom ring. Slain enemies release healing orbs, 10-second cooldown. I'll give that a whirl. Mining potions. Are mining potions even like something we need because we have the drill? Or calcum? When in doubt, bombs. Will I need more stingers? I don't really know. Any mining buff until you hit the cap of 70% mining speed is a positive. That just depends on any extra mods you have. I see. Interesting. Oh, we found ourselves a... I see some more... chlorophyte. I see some more chlorophyte. Have we been here before? No. We have not been here. What is this thing? It's a material. Move swiftly towards a lab within the frozen cavern. Have we found that one yet? We have found a lab within the frozen cavern. Planning on playing solo today? Indeed. Just for I think a little while, at least for some bosses. I think it would be kind of interesting to try them out solo. Later on we might swap to multiplayer. But we'll see about that. I'm not too sure. Because I know, especially since we'll be getting into some of the like more difficult bosses, I think it would be fun to like see how it is to beat some of the bosses just like solo. But who knows? It will all kind of depend. Just kind of chugging some potions. Because why not? Those are diamonds, yeah. Yeah, we actually found diamonds for a change. That's cool. A void bag before. I don't know what a void bag is. Better make that soon. Is that like where you can access your magic storage anywhere in the world? I thought you had to beat the Moon Lord before you could make that. Because you needed like Luminite bars, I thought. Thorium bars. You know, just based off the name Thorium bar, I would have assumed it would have been like a later game item. I don't really need the Nature's Gift. I can buy that off the one lady, can't I? Speaking of, we have 330 chlorophyte. We're probably good, right? We go zoom. It's a mandatory modded item function to there. It's an overflow into when your main inventory is full. Potions work inside of it, and several modded items function there too. Okay, okay. It's another separate piggy bank safe with extra functionality. Just weird that Wrath of Gods NPC isn't there. It should have appeared after Skeletron. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because that was the one NPC that was supposed to be over on the bridge, right? Like this thing, this little broken bridge right here. Band of Regeneration. Do we need another one of these things? I think we already have one at home. Ooh, I see an archer potion. Just another thing for me to chug. We're really just kind of steamrolling back and forth through the jungle. Whoever said we needed splunker potions to mine for chlorophyte? Nope, there should have been a small animation after Skeletron where the NPC appeared. Didn't happen, I guess. I have a crazy idea. What is your crazy idea, David? No, I don't, unfortunately. Although that does exactly apply to Calamity. 400 chlorophyte ore is fine. Alrighty. I should be able to... No, these two are different, aren't they? I guess I'll get rid of the platinum bars. That you have NPCs wear armor. Great mod idea. Honestly, that would be a great mod idea. To be able to allow NPCs to wear armor. We already have these power cell factories at home. Do we really need more? I'm gonna say we probably don't need any more of these, right? We definitely have enough chlorophyte, so I'm gonna TP home. Drop this stuff off. Mushroom ring. Nada. I am quite curious as to when we're supposed to summon this dude in, correlating to the book, but we'll see, we'll see. We also got some... My bad, little bunny dude. Why do you have like 7 weapons in your inventory? You need variety, man. Because some items, like this one, I probably won't really use anymore, to be honest. But depending on the boss, this one is helpful for like worm style bosses. This one, I don't know. I was told to make this weapon. I haven't really used it. This one, kind of a meme weapon. I don't know. This one isn't even a weapon. This is just a movement item. And this one's just funny. Is giant rock on a sword, dude. Cryonic ore. Because of the shield that you make with that ore. I have gone under the ice biome and mined for ore there yet. Have I? I don't believe I have. Character's going a little crazy. All right. Then that might be an agenda. Check storage for cryonic first, though. Cryonic. Yeah, no, we have the cryogen key. That's about it. First things first, I want to make ourselves some chlorophyte. I always get chlorophyte and like the shroom bars mixed up. Whatever those, like, I totally forgot the name of those. Shroomanite or something like that. Chlorophyte increases melee damage, critical strike chance, increases ranged damage, maximum mana, and that's about it. I suppose I'll go with just the defense, because we've been using quite a bit of like swords and stuff. I haven't really been using that many ranged items, which is unfortunate. I do eventually want to try, just because of how much defense we get from, you know, all this stuff. I think I want to go with the summon build. I think that's what I've made my mind up on. Try and go for extra summons and things like that. Just based off of the accessory slots even. Like, because right now we have, what, 4 accessory slots of ours taken up by nothing but summons. I mean, this is a summon, this is a summon, that's a summon, this is a summon, that's a summon. Do you have any other ones? I don't know. Your knees deep in melee already. Yeah, probably. Rez, do you play Ultra Kill? Honestly, Ultra Kill, I've seen some videos here and there on it, and it does seem pretty crazy. Robots can help you with summon build. um, let's go. Let's go head over to, so we have pumpkins. I love how fast we're able to go with this thing. Ultra Kill is the only game I know of that rivals Terraria in backseating. Ultra Kill? Like, I didn't even know there was a storyline to Ultra Kill, I'm not gonna lie. Right, this thing. That is not what I needed. So, I know I did take a couple of the graves from this area. Do I have to find other graves and add them? Because it's not really a graveyard biome anymore. You know, I kind of hate the fact that they added in graveyard biomes to Terraria. Reason being is because on some of my PlayStation worlds where I have like, it's like OG PlayStation worlds, right? And so I have like a bunch of tombstones with my friends' names on it and like various ways that they've died with like their old usernames and like gamer tags and stuff on it. So, and I don't want to get rid of them, but I'm like forever in a graveyard biome now, which is unfortunate. Hmm. The only lore I know is that you're one of the cool robot with an angel and demon and another version of you trying to kill you and a cube with a triangle to trying to kill you. You're stuck in the underworld. Everything is trying to kill you. I refuse to sit in a world without critical game mechanics like Shimmer. I didn't even know the Shimmer was a thing, to be honest, for like the longest time. Because of Terraria changes to world gen, all of my worlds got deleted or get deleted periodically to make way for what I cannot get. Yeah. It costs only a few blocks of stone to make them. Gravestones? Yeah, gravestones. Craft. Unsummonable. How come is it like, I'm gonna go to Terraria Wiki real quick. We're gonna go on a little side quest. Terraria Wiki for the Lynch. Lynch Terraria. I know I'll kind of spoil what it looks like, but the Lynch is a difficult hard mode boss that can be summoned at night after crafting Soul Forge. Soul Forge is a cheat or advanced hard mode crafting station required to craft mid to end game armor, tools, and weapons. It is craftable right after beating all 3 mechanical bosses. Its function as its forge functions as an adamantite forge, inheriting all its recipes. In order to craft it, we need Souls of Night. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I'll just hit up one of these. And then forge. I need a hell forge, don't I? You require an Cycler generates in this biome. It's a pinkish purple crystal, and I think it only gets generated at the start. So that means you can't summon the boss in this world. It is impossible to summon. Impossible. No boss. I see. Well, I want to make this forge because it seems kind of interesting. Bada bam. And if it's impossible, we will head over into another world, grab whatever it is that we have to use to summon it, and then bring it over into this world and then fight it. Because why not? What am I down? I need forge. Reinforced crate. Seems kind of interesting. And then what did I say we needed? It cannot be mined until you beat several bosses in said world or mined at all. Then I recommend right-clicking the boss entry on the checklist. True, true. Let's see. Souls of Fright. So we need 5 souls, 8 hollow bars, and 1 adamantite forge or titanium forge. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this up over on this side. And then we will boss spawners. Souls. Souls. So you have Souls of Fright, Souls of Play. Yeah, we're good. We're good on souls. Next up, we need hollow bars. We need 8 of them. So, worm. Look at his health go down. That's crazy. Bada bam. And then we should have enough for whatever forge this is. Also, we got a couple more vanity items, which is kind of cool. Forge. What is it called? So we need hollow bars, souls on my adamantite forge, soul. Soul forge. And then the item we need to craft is a summoned reactor forge. Does not spawn on summons, require the player to summon with 30 pumpkins in a graveyard biome at night. Let's see. spawn. A lynch does not spawn on its own, as it is required the player to summon it with 30 pumpkins in a graveyard biome at night. That's all it says. It doesn't say anything about a spawner. It just says a graveyard biome at night with pumpkins. I guess I'll grab these pumpkins and then head over there. I don't know. Why would it say... Which is a difficult hard mode boss that could be summoned at night after crafting a soul forge and obtaining hollow bars, souls of night, and pumpkins. So hollow bars, souls of night. Lynch. I'm spelling lynch wrong. Lich. Is this it? Equipable. No, I'll sort by summons. Demon Conch Comet Shard permanently increases mana by 50, can only be used and requires consumable. Made a cool sound. Hey, we have more people in chat. I have not been doing the best job at reading chat recently. I apologize. I'm gonna be forced to switch to YouTube chat because I think that it's not my mod. Again, my bad for reading the wiki properly and missing that one line. What? The confused zombie sells the item you need. He's on the second floor, more or less in the middle of your town. In the middle of my town? I suppose you can call it a town. Yep, I'm gonna switch to YouTube because it's better to focus on one chat rather than two. What do you mean? Talk to the confused zombie on floor 2. He sells the item unique. Confused zombie, confused zombie, confused zombies. Are you reading chat? No, I was reading the Terraria wiki. I apologize. I apologize. Speaking of wikis, I'm gonna turn some lights on. That had no correlation whatsoever, but I turned some lights on. Shop, and then a void heart? Or is this an ancient? It's the 5th item. Yeah. He also summons he also sells a blood altar, which is kind of cool. A leech bolt. A job done. The run is saved by me actually reading properly. Indeed. Indubitably, I appreciate it. We're gonna head over to that biome, because why not? I still can't get over how stupid fast we are with this thing. I absolutely love it, man. We're gonna go over this way. I totally forgot my pumpkins, didn't I? I totally forgot my pumpkins. That's tragic. Pumpkins. I really want to try and, like, maybe when we go in and try and do YouTube frequently buffers on this end, which Twitch has low latency disabled. Yeah, YouTube has a very low latency compared to Twitch, but there is the occasional buffering, so it's kind of a, you know, on and off kind of thing. But it's like it's only like a 5 second delay, like three to 5 second delay on YouTube, which is crazy. But we got the Lynch up in here. That dude seems pretty crazy. It also got some cool music going on. So he like launches some random ball kind of things. The boss says he changed. That was legit. Spawns one of these. Sluggish soul something or other. It's kind of a cool weapon. Cursed cloth. I dig it. Finally, is Calamity Clone next on the list? Is it? Maybe. We will see. We will see. Calamity Clone. I am really curious as to see when this guy comes in. I don't even know how I got this item. I think it just was like a random... No, it was an item I crafted. I did craft it. I was just like... Because I filtered by summons, and it was like one of those items I could just up and make. So I did. Ocram's Razor. At some point, we'll fight this guy again. I spawned him in once and died. Versus post Plantera, however, is easy to craft before that point. It is fought about the same time as the Leviathan. I have never heard of the Leviathan before, but both before Golem. X, you play Ultra Kill. Yes, I am Ultra Kill player. Let's go. Camaraderie in the chat. I dig it. What is this item? Valkyrie Blade, summon damage. We will... Found my brethren. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to read this. We need Havoc Hellstone. Eye of Desolation. Eye of Desolation. Oh man. I like it. I like the music. It's not terrible multiplayer mod. I should probably take a look at my health and actually like fight this guy. Oh right, this guy has like a weird spot where you're supposed to just like dodge his attacks and you can't actually hit him at all. Also, how come my health, like I lose a heart middle of the thing. It is something I was curious about. And I don't know if it was due to the fact of an item I have on, or if it's just something that happens when you fight bosses. Or what? But hmm. There's two of them. I suppose it is like the Havoc twins or whatever the name of this boss was. Hmm. So I think it is important for us to try and take on this guy first, the dude that sprays fire. And then after we get that guy down, we can probably take on the other dude. Right? Oh, we got one. All right. I also forget I have those abilities. I kind of don't like how it makes everything look. Like it's similar to a blood moon, I'd say, is what it kind of reminds me of, what it makes everything kind of look like. And I'm not really a huge fan of that. Yippee! As I said earlier, defense does not matter in this game. The Crimson effigy placed just outside your base reduces your maximum HP. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, is it an item or what is it? That's the reason you have one less heart visually. It gives you a buff to your damage though, so it's not bad. I'm okay with the visual change. I really didn't like it. I'll be honest. I did not like the visual change. Glorious Crunchaw Crusher. This has to be like a thrower class item, right? Or rogue. What's the difference? So rogue and thrower class are the exact same, right? Or is thrower class a completely different thing? Nope, they're different. Okay. Am I gonna do multi? Kind of want to do a little bit more solo at the moment. And Terra is next, if that's all right. Melee damage. It's a yo-yo. Seen monsters roaming the night in the past and thought nothing of it. With its technology is certainly one of the Daedron's creations, but to think it was housing a clone of the witch. Testable. Surely Calamities, Calamitas want nothing to do with such a project. I know not how it wields brimstone magic. Perhaps someday one of us may find the answer. Calamity Rogue class has been around for a long time and is always it always has been its own standalone class. Terraria Vanilla Thrower was removed. Thorium kept it as one of its own classes. Calamity Clone is a boss. Okay. Increases all damage Brimstone Fire raised down after getting hit. So this would be another one of those items that would be technically kind of like a what do you call it? Like a thorns kind of item, as I was mentioning from before. Mana sickness from drinking mana potions is replaced with a mana burn. Mana burn deals damage over time relative to the intensity of the debuff. These debuffs does not reduce your magic damage. Why would you even want this item? Where's our guide at? I thought our guide was right here, but did he die? Our guide might have kicked the bucket. Unfortunate. Oh, wait. What was that item I just threw in here? Yeah, Ashes of Calamity. I needed these items for a thing. I don't remember what thing, but I needed the items for a thing. Where's our guide at? Where is our stupid guide at? Our guide is definitely dead. The more I look, the more I see many unfinished tasks that never got done before progressing onwards with bosses. Yeah, there was a lot of items in my inventory I wanted to upgrade. I just never got around to doing. There's an item that this guy sells that I want in order to upgrade. What item was it? There's an item in my inventory, or in my accessory slot. I'm really not too sure. From the void bag to all accessory chains. Yeah, Onk shield and Ornite shield stand out the most. Yeah, because right now I'm rocking a cobalt shield, which I was curious about combining these two with the obsidian shield and then this one, because that item just looked cool, but I don't know how to get the other piece, basically. Did our guide come back yet? Where is this dude? Not the Shield of Cthulhu specifically. It was, yeah, so it's not the Shield of Cthulhu, but it's used in the recipe. No one uses this, the Cthulhu, the Shield of Cthulhu. Gotta go mining in the ice biome for chronic ore. It has to happen. Well, right now we have a lot of this ore, which I can't currently mine. But we will... I'm assuming it's this stuff you're talking about? Nope, not that stuff. Hmm. What did I say was next? Plantera. I love that music too. It's such a good job, dude. And it's somewhat hard to find without Splunker Potion. Splunker Amulet, maybe? When am I doing multiplayer? I'm not too sure. I also found our guide. We will be crafting right. Ashes of Calamity is something I wanted to look into. Melee whip would inflict brimstone flames. Oh, it was this item, a large ruby. So we have a large ruby. I don't know about that. Unholy core. This looks like a fun weapon. Forbidden Oath. Do I have that one? I don't know. I am not too sure. Oh, it was so this item. Charm of Myths, Panic Necklace. Yeah, we can make this. Myths. So we do have... I'm gonna craft this just because, and then we have Charm of Myths. What about honey? Or we do have a panic necklace. So we have panic necklace. What was the other items? I should be able to just filter by equipment, right? And then scroll down to this. And then can we make this into anything? Why is our guide all the way up there? Okay, can't make anything else out of this. Maybe this, because all this does is just increase our flight time. Actually, can we craft this into anything else? We cannot. Yeah, I think we'll be all right. All right. Multi-kill is still in development. I'm talking about the only actual tired for a while. If you do Plantera, you'll be left with even more to-do tasks when you already have right now. While arguably making life worth You can get rid of Midas Spark. That is true. You search jacket, see jacket. Head up for I actually have a lot of these stones. Oh no. Okay. Next up is Splunker Potion. Splunker Potions are in this chest. And we have 4 of them. Life Quartz. Why don't you place the potion in magic storage? That's a good question. I honestly should. It was because I didn't have enough storage. That was the previous stream. We were messing with the storage and everything, and I couldn't quite figure out where I was supposed to go for adding storage in, like adding extra bits of storage. So that's kind of why those are in different storage chests, but we could add them in now. Hmm. Some lead. There's a lot of ore over here. What the heck? There's like a huge chunk of just random ores. What? Dude, this is insane. Also, I am I'm in the wrong area. That is probably why there is extra ore over here. Because I am no longer in... No longer in a snow biome. Why am I only at half health? And not gaining any extra? That's why. This amulet sucks. I don't know if it sucks or not, but... +6 life regen and massively accelerates natural life regen. However, your health cannot exceed 50% of its maximum. 263 is plenty. Are you sure? I mean, with how much I get hit. Are we sure about this? Have you seen the way I played this game? It looks like our Splunker potion ran out. Hmm. Oh, so this is this. Okay, I didn't know. This is also an item I have seen before, but I have never actually been able to figure out where it is acquired from. Ornate Shield replaced the Shield of Cthulhu for the build in Dash. I'm gonna take my shoes off. I'm wearing shoes this entire time. Shoes. Ice cream is melted. I'm gonna grab some water because I have not drank any water yet today. I'm back with water. Hmm. All sorts of random stuff. Holy. Crystal Storm. Hmm. This looks cool. Flare Frost. Same knockback. Fires a homing Flare Frost orb. Fires stars when enemies are nearby. Huh. I'm very much tempted to also, what was... Yeah, Shield of the Higher Ruler, which is Life Alloy. I need that later after Turbo Boots. Do I have Turbo Boots? I have like a bajillion different kinds of boots on, but oh well. Yeah, no, we're all right. Yeah, potions could just stay in there for now. I don't feel like moving them right now. I don't feel like dealing with moving, doing all that process. Orient Shield, and then you were saying space storage bag. Bag. The void bag. Seems rather simple to craft. And all this does... Void Vault. Restock. Store items. And then the piggy bank is another thing that does the same thing. I literally never use these, like, those items. I know we did have a piggy bank. I don't know where it went. But yeah, I literally never use, like, the void bag, the piggy bank. I probably should, but, like, I don't know. I just never... It's an item I never actually really used. Next up, we are... Where are we going? Huh? Yeah. You heard me. I, like, never used them. Piggy bank, void, whatever. No, never have even used them. Even, like, in Minecraft, you know, they made those pouches a thing. I never really used pouches either. So, got distracted for a minute. I see. Well, well, you're getting distracted. We're gonna probably summon our demise real quick. Pouch in Minecraft were useless because it's not extra storage. Yeah. I gotta find... What area am I trying to go for? This area down there? I think it's like directly below us. A little ways off, but... Something like that is where I'm trying to get to. Plantera will probably just despawn, I'm assuming. At some point, more than likely. Why don't you dig to the area out for the arena, or maybe use one of the pre-generated ones? That is where I am heading to right now. Trying to, at least. A little bit of memery up in here, you know? Oh, that's a problem. We have found the temple. Yeah. That's actually kind of a decent size arena. My next question is, where is Plantera? Plantera coming in with a crazy laser beam. Titus the Spiritualist has arrived. You know, that half health thing I thought was going to be an issue, but no, we are a-okay. Sneezing mid-boss fight. It's got to be a good luck charm, right? Honestly, the attacks are kind of cool. I do like them. Some of these like newer attacks that she's got going on. Bada bam. We've acquired a jungle key. And also a Waldo picture. Because why not? Sumo, welcome to the stream. Let us see. Plantera. This floral aberration is another example of a volatile wallet power of harnessed souls. Take their mastery of agriculture to new heights. The jungle settlers bred a special sprout through ritual blessings of the soil. It has now fed legions of souls. Elders of village wish this to bring forth a new age of botanical prosperity. Indeed, the plant was awe-inspiring, but it was wild and untamed. With a will of its own, indeed the plant was awe-inspiring, but wild, untamed, yada yada. Now that you have slain it, more dastardly spiritual energies are flooding the lands. The village's ignorance was shameful in its own right, but this is worse still. I see. So, Plantera, just like some kind of crazy plant amalgamation. I guess that's what Plantera is supposed to be in this, which is kind of cool, A bud bomb? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cloaked Bloomstone. Grants between 1 HP per second and 3 HP per second life regen, depending on time of day. Flowers grow from if you are standing on grass. Random dye plants will grow while standing on grassland dirt. Also got a bamboo chandelier, which is going in the garbage. We got some chloroplast, got some platinum ore. Furious leaf blower. This is a base game item, which uses magic. Which they actually allow you to have a lot more magic in this, don't they? Bloom wave. I believe we already have a couple keys as well, so that's going to be cool for us to go check out. Bandit has more items for me. Decrease rogue attack, increase rogue attack. Monkey darts, deep wander. Borrow claw, depth cell. Make jungle chests with the jungle key. That's kind of cool, Dark plasma. Oh, it's probably the garbage truck outside. I was like, what is that noise? Bard build hat, the maw. Keys. So yeah, we have the desert key. I have a lot of different keys actually, but I want to head over to the dungeon real quick. Wait, is it the dungeon? No, it's this one. Do we have the crimson key? With the crimson key, we don't have the corruption key. All right. Well, never pronounce it. I know the D is silent. Jilly. Welcome to the stream. We are on a little bit of an adventure right now over to find the different keys. The jungle key. Bada bam. Next up is the underworld key. I'm assuming. Dark matter. I think that's new. I don't know what key that is. We're looking for the jungle. The bread of hatred. Welcome to the stream. The bread of hatred, dude? What? Dude. So there's this guy, right? Oh my god. So I've gone to a couple different like anime conventions and stuff, right? So just, you know, a bunch of nerds getting together. There's this one guy who we've seen at pretty much every single convention we've been to. Like every single year he's there. And he goes by the bread dude, like the bread guy or whatever. And he has just constant like stuffed plushies of bread, but he's like pulling bread out of his sleeves, pulling bread out of his shoes, out of his pockets. He dressed up as he entered a costume contest, right? During one of these things. Also, there's a paladin here. He entered a costume contest, and not even joking, this guy was dressed up as Cooking Mama, like the person from Cooking Mama. And he had this big basket of bread, right? But it was just bread after bread. It was like almost an endless thing of bread because, you know, they're plushies, so you can squish them down and everything. But it's like he's just taking out loaves and loaves of bread out of this little bag. It was so fun, man. So fun. I think, did that paladin die? I think it did. I don't know where it did though. Definitely did perish. Bread TM. Indeed. We're trying to find where is it? We're trying to find the desert chest, I believe. Desert chest, crimson chest, and the snow chest. Is that the snow chest? No, this is the hollow chest, right? Yeah. It's the hollowed chest. No idea what that chest is. No idea what that chest... Dude, what are all these random chests we keep coming across? This is so bizarre. There's the snow chest. Now we can spawn in a random dragon turret. And then, what, the crimson chest is all we're looking for now? Getting plenty of ectoplasm, that's for sure. I hate digging through all this stuff. Or just like maneuvering my way around. So the desert chest is something that I'm trying to find right now. There's a hollow chest. Ooh, is this it? No. I'm very surprised at my health, by the way. My health has not really gone any direction, which is pretty crazy. It's like, oh yeah, half health, like you would think would be going insane with this. Like, oh shoot, you know, we can only be at half health. Also, no, this isn't it either. But because of the health regen is so crazy with the charm we have, it honestly doesn't really affect us that much. Like, yeah, we got to be a little cautious here and there, but not really. Mm. Chat disconnected. What? We okay? Successfully connected. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got scared there for a sec. I was like, wait, my internet just like completely crash? But no, we are fine. We've not found a bone Lee anywhere as far as I know. We do have quite a bit of ectoplasm. Bum ba da bum. Hmm. Again, I've scoured most of this place trying to find this stupid chest, and I have had no luck. I don't even know what the desert chest has in it, or like what it looks like. I would have to guess it's probably like some kind of bard build item. Maybe. Could be wrong, but I've never seen it. So, who knows? Unless it's not even... Unless it's not even here and it's somewhere else completely. Ghostly Grapple. What is this? What does this one do? This is just an equip. Hmm. Ghostly Grapple is kind of cool. Summon damage. Oh, it's a whip. Proxy mine thrower class. You get a SWAT helmet too. Dark matter. No idea. No idea what that's used for. Hmm. Mm. Oh wow. Wow. This one seems kind of crazy. You can combine it with the Ankh shield, dude. Like anything you combine with an Ankh charm is just, bro, that's crazy. Oh man. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move right now. We're gonna play like this for a little bit. Oh, I really want to get a new chair, but something melee damage. This is a weapon? I thought this said shenanigan shield. Oh man. Okay. Um let's we're gonna keep the void bag open. We're going to head over to the jungle now. No, not jungle. We're gonna check this. Great sand shark. Kill a sand shark after defeating Plantera using a sandstorm core. Sandstorm's core in the desert. Recipe for Calamity Mod. We need a core of sunlight and a forbidden fragment. Core of sunlight. How does one craft that? Core of sunlight. I'll say I'm just gonna craft all the cores because why not? Sandstorm's core. Mana Rose. Um. Hmm. Anarchy Blade. We can actually craft this thing if we wanted to. We can actually craft the stone. 100 stone. That makes sense. I was honestly expecting it to be a little bit more. The lower life, the more damage the blade does. Your hits will generate a large explosion. When below 50% life, your hits have a chance to instantly kill regular enemies. That seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's a close combat weapon, but the thing is, we're already at half health, so we're constantly gonna be able to have a chance to just straight up kill regular enemies anytime we want. That is pretty insane. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Fragment. Core of sunlight forbidden. Forbidden fragment. We have 2 forbidden fragments, so we need another one. I'm looking for, well, I suppose this guy. The companion cube. Susceptible to lava. Alright, mini destroyer is gone. We now have a companion cube. I love how they have the companion cube and the portal gun in this game. I love it. Let us hit up the it's like a mummy, right? There's a dude that we can talk to. Is this guy? No. Yeah, this guy. Sandstorm, 1 gold. I did request the sandstorm, yes. Do I need an actual thing of gold on me? Hmm. Hmm. How am I still in a whatchamacallit biome? All right. So we have ourselves a mini area, and now I should be able to get this dude to spawn in a sandstorm for me. Yeah. I got a forbidden fragment and both kinds of elements in a bottle. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. I'm gonna grab a soda. Also, I need your guys' opinion. Do you like the new camera setup? David, are you still here? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Mini boss. This is the shark we were literally just about to fight. I have the piranhas on him. Ain't that right, bro? Come at me. Nah, he ain't got nothing on me. He doesn't want any bread. Shark fin. David, are you still here? Hmm. The sand shark. Cool little statue. Cool little statue. What is next? Duke Fishron. An Ahita and the Leviathan. That's crazy. This boss has no spawn item. Defeat an elusive singer in the ocean. You're telling me that this boss has no spawn item. If I had to guess, it's probably on the like actual ocean instead of the sulfuric sea, right? Like that would just make sense, right? Right? I'm stuck on a rock again. Huh. Defeat an elusive singer in the ocean. How to defeat an elusive singer in the ocean. Terraria. Leviathan and the other dude. She's calm, dormant over all the world's oceans. Truth, she is reluctant. Goes to the deep. After defeating Plantera, fighting them either is possible but challenging. To begin the boss fight, the player has to kill the question mark in the ocean. Doing this will spawn the one thing. Levine Earther. Spawn Anhita at first, and the Leviathan herself will only spawn when the one person's at 40% health. So we have to find a question mark in the ocean. Oh. Oh. It's the one thing that we were talking about. I like the music. I do dig the music. So this boss fight is meant to be kind of challenging, I guess. So, let me just swap these around. I like the fight though. This is cool. Bro, why is it? Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. That thing is massive. I mean, it is called a Leviathan, but oh my god. What? Dude, this is crazy. Seeing things like this in Terraria, yes, it's modded, but like, oh my god, seeing this is just insane. Actually insane. Going in for like ramming abilities too. I think we're able to go under that. I'm actually low health. Which is something to definitely kind of worry about, but I mean, we have such fast health regen, it doesn't necessarily matter. It's just a matter of not getting hit. Oh, they have both people on us now. Interesting. Man, I am so excited for when I actually am able to fully beat this, like beat Calamity Mod, and then come in and like invite a bunch of random, like a bunch of you guys to just come over and mess around with me in this, because I'll actually kind of know what's going on, you know? So cool, dude. That was such a cool fight. How frequently can we spawn it in, though? That's my next question. Because it doesn't really have a spawn item. You just have to destroy a certain thing. You just have to destroy, like, the one entity, I guess. GG Gamer, welcome into the stream. Dude, we just fought a crazy looking boss. Oh. The Leviathan and Hita. Although she claims dormant over... Why can't I post the stream link in the announcement section? I don't know. Probably because I messed up on that stuff. To be honest, I probably messed up on that. I'm gonna go and do that right now. There we go. A ballistic squid been on Minecraft for 5 hours. I wonder if he's making a video. I wonder if he's making a new video. That would be cool. What if they're streaming? I don't think they're streaming. Did he post anything? Doesn't look like it. It's an eye ballistic bed. That's a squid. Oh man. Did they make a reference to him in the Minecraft movie? I still haven't seen it. I still have not seen the Minecraft movie. Alright. Although she claimed dormant over the world's ocean, in truth, she is a recluse of the deep. Elementals such as her pose a grave threat to all those around them. Other elementals are no exception. And Hita was driven from her home in the abyss by Sylva's encroaching greenery. Accounts vary as to the majestic beast at her side. Some claim Anhita summoned the Leviathan herself. Regardless of what you believe, they are inseparable, even in death. Such stalwart loyalty. It reminds me of Yorn. Huh. The Abyss. While there are many sightless crevices in the deep sea, this one is a geological marvel. It is located unsettlingly close to the shoreline. Somehow, even eons of technics could not seal or crush it. The isolated abyss in the debatability tranquil home of the Ninde and Hida and other reclusive sea creatures. Here I disposed of the Berganum. What kind of words are these, dude? Burgianing. What? I've never heard of this word before, dude. Never heard of this word. It's like burger, except different. Yawning. Burgeoning is how it's pronounced. Beginning to grow or increase rapidly, flourishing. Burgeoning? Just say flourishing. It's just another word for flourishing. Basically, for the most part. Burgeoning, that is crazy. Burgeoning remains of Silva, the goddess of life itself. Obviously, she is all gods refused to truly die. My wish were that she would be forgotten, but her tenacity is very willpower is remarkable. Diffused her influence inundated that pit of crushing pressure with flora and fauna aplenty, my bad. Her great roots continue to thrash and tear at the impossibly dense stone, growing uncontrollably. She will soon remake it in her image. I can think of no worse fate for this accursed fatal domain. There's some crazy, like, so it's like, what? So basically what I gathered from all of that we just went over, elemental beings fight over each other's territory, and so it's like a never-ending battle, kind of. And when one of them takes over, another one has to kind of move out to be able to, you know, stay in their element, stay, you know, whatever it is that the elements do. And then when that happens, it causes problems for other people that live in the world, other things like that. In this case, they had the ocean creature that we just fought, which would cause problems for like people over by the sea, I guess. Stuff along those lines. Um, hmm. I don't know. Seems pretty crazy. Speaking of crazy, let's see what items we got from that fight. Got a black pearl. We did get the Leviathan relic, which looks pretty cool. A staff. It's like a bunch of frogs. Oh, there's summons. Oh, okay, okay. And then we have the scent. Dude. 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 This is crazy. And then we have... I didn't even mean to do that. So it uses magic, but... So the closer I am to the middle of the screen, the deeper it is, the further away I get, the higher pitch. I don't know music, so I couldn't say it. What's this one? This one has like fireworks that split off. It's a cool item. It's technically, it's a rogue item. This is an equipable. Increases dash velocity. Delay after dashing is reduced by 33%. Your dashes are empowered by water, knocking back and damaging nearby enemies with vicious currents. Seems pretty spiffy. Let us talk to our stupid guide who always manages to make his way to like the super far end of the house. I'm just gonna end up seeing if I can craft anything with these. I can craft another... Huh. Influx Weaver. We need the Influx Weaver for the Zenith. So I don't know why I need to make this. Life Jelly. We already have this. I didn't mean to throw that one thing away. I don't know what it was even called. It reminded me of kelp, I'm not gonna lie. There it is. So I think I will get rid of... Increases all damage. I am thinking about getting rid of the climbing gear. Even though it is helpful, I think I can go without it. Next up, we're gonna head over to the jungle biome. Nope, are we heading to the jungle yet? I don't think so. This guy. We're really gonna fight this guy next. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Man, the fact that you don't even need a mithril anvil, you can literally craft an iron anvil and fight this guy pretty much right as soon as you get, oh, excuse me, fight this guy right as soon as you get into hard mode is insane. Although it will be nice to get this guy's spawn item out of my inventory. I've been able to get it out of my inventory this entire time, but oh well. We're gonna fight him right up here. I don't like the way this guy jumps, I'll be honest. No, I actually got hit. Lame. I was going strong for a little while. Let's go. Yeah, I really think I would have had a very hard time doing so before beating all those other dudes. Alrighty. Astrum Ioris. Every Fragment Draedon dispatched this machine to locate and analyze the source of the astral infection. While normally for reconnaissance, the Aurorsil model is heavily armed and can scale any terrain. It performed admirably, at least until it was simulated into the infection. Suspended sapient minds have enough willpower. Sapient. There's a P in there. Sapient minds have enough willpower to resist the infection's call indefinitely. However, even the finest silicon is not beyond its reach. Daedon prefers his creations to serve after all. With his experiment concluded, he will certainly be examining you next. Watch yourself. I thought that dude was dead. I'm not gonna lie. I thought some of these guys that we've been talking about, I thought they kicked a bucket. Rash grab or something. Increases jump speed by 20% and grants immunity to fall damage. Hold down to increase your maximum fall speed. Hold none. Hold none for 1 second while mid-air to charge up a super speed slam. While slamming, you ram through enemies and don't take contact damage. Only once you reach the ground, you create an explosion at your feet. The explosion scales in both damage and size the longer you slam for temporary 40% increase jump and speed after slamming into the ground. That is kind of insane. Kind of insane, man. Equipable jelly bean. Jelly bean. We got a jelly bean slime. So slow. And thus we forever mow the grass. Forever mowing the grass. What a terrible fate. We also got a consumable. Permanently increases adrenaline mode damage by 20% and damage reduction by 5%. Let's go. That's actually pretty cool. Ruthless Aurora Blazer. I don't have any ammo for it. Uses gel for ammo though, so that's kind of interesting. First cells restores 200 mana, consumable material, grants increased mana regeneration and magic power. Duration 6 minutes. Surely there's more to this than just all of that. Where is our guide? He's on the floor. Someone's released an astral explosion on enemy hit. +1 max increase to minions. That's crazy. Let us throw this stuff in here. I am kind of curious about this. I wonder, is there a better item I can craft this into? No, there is not. Unfortunate. Inferno Fork. We got that from the dungeon. That from Plantera. This from... I don't know. This we got from Bone Lee in the dungeon. It's kind of a neat, interesting item. It's actually just an item we can have chill there. Living shards. Living shards. Hmm. Um, Enemies you hit take 50% more damage. I'll swap it out with this because this is like an easy mode item. So all this does, we're able to fall at like crazy speeds now is pretty much the gist of whatever it is that we just used. Like, look at this. That's kind of insane. Then this works too. This guy is complete. Golem is next. Whoa. I'm not using a feather falling potion. We'll like still hover up quite a bit. That's kind of interesting. Let me teleport back over here and we're gonna go like Team Umizoomi style. I still think it's ridiculous how quickly we're able to fall down, like in different areas. It should be on our right or left. And we are going up. All right. What that dude just sounded like. A keen needler. I don't even have any ammo for it. All right. Into the dungeon we go. Not even a dungeon. It's just simply a... It's a temple. We got all these traps we're tanking. Like, this is usually a struggle, not gonna lie. This is usually a struggle to make your way through all this stuff, but... we don't need to deal with it. This is the biggest golem arena I think I've ever seen. What? Actually, the largest golem arena I've ever seen. Largest golem arena I have ever seen. And guess what? I don't even have any, like, solid blocks. For a sec, I was like, why is it all environmental torches? And then I remember I have an item on me that changes the torches to the environment I'm in. It's kind of unique. It's from, what, the Torch God, I think? Hmm. I need to stretch. Whether or not this is proper stretching, I don't know. So what next? We got ourselves the golem fight. I need to get some wood so I can make some planks to jump on. Or at least just a solid flooring. I'm thinking I might just grab a bunch of dirt and then kind of go from there. I eventually also want to swap and change up my items to better fit summoners, because I think that would be kind of cool. Just to see, I mean, I'll do it after we beat this, I think. At some point in like this game, I'm gonna basically swap over and try just going crazy on seeing how many summons we can have on at once to get like max amount, because I think that would be really funny to just have like a bajillion different like summons and equips that spawn in other entities, and just I think that would be ridiculous and kind of cool. So yeah, first things first, I'm gonna go into here, type in wood. Do we really not have any wood? We have plenty of wood. It's ridiculous. And drop down here. Whoa, I don't know what my voice did. Oh well. Down, and honestly, I'm just gonna go over. Down and over. Okay. I do like these boots for walking, because it's kind of ridiculous how I can just like spam place blocks like this, but it's also very cool, I think. Uh, yeah, 2 rows is probably enough. Geode. Golem is spawned in. You know, my main strat in defeating Golem was honestly to just like get some actual like solid blocks in here and then like mess around trying to just, I don't know, it's kind of funny though. I think, have I beaten Golem? Like recently I haven't beaten Golem solo. Oh, I can actually destroy his head while it's like flying around. That is so ridiculously handy. Look at that health go down, dude. Look at him teleporting around my screen. Guess what? I have Plantera or Piranha Gun on you, so you just can't touch this. Ka-chow. A plague has befallen the jungle. Kinda ominous. We also got the pick saw, so that's a better weapon, better pickaxe than what we had before. Golem. What a sad, piteous thing. Truly a mockery of every sense of the word. The lizards were abandoned by their deity long ago. They set upon creating an idol as pathetic replacement. The results of an amalgamation of concepts and themes of many gods permanently the heat of the sun prominently the heat of the sun. It is a far cry from a mechanical god, but for the better. The far cry from a mechanical god for the better. The alternative is too chilling to consider. While I believe this this insignificant construct deserves no mention, the lizards revered it unfulfillingly. I see no need to intervene in affairs beneath me and my people. Crazy. Treasure bag. Hey, we got Unpleasant Tomahawk. This is always a fun weapon, I think. Essence of Sunlight, Beetle Husks. Warding Heart of Darkness. You constantly gain rage over time. Rage does not fade away when out of combat. Revengeance drop. Hmm. Where's our guide at? Yeah, Heart of Darkness, Ladium, stress pills. Nightmare fuel. Hmm. This item seems very interesting. Constantly gain. Um, Probably the ring. The ring doesn't really increase all damage by 2, increase armor penetration by 2, increase critical strike chance by 4. I mean, I don't really think it's all that good, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. So we have beetle husks. Beetle armor. Beetle armor is where we're at right now. Hmm. Oh wait, we had a follow over on Twitch an hour ago. King 80. Well, thank you for the follow. I apologize, I am only now just seeing it. Timu Mizuni. Womp 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 womp. Tree. I wonder how fast we would fall if we had a portal gun in our hand. That would be crazy. If you're wondering what we are up to right now, we are going to be heading back down to the temple. What is that? I do not know. Yeah, we're heading back down to the jungle to defeat Golem yet again. Solar tablet. I am going to take that. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Do I have to break the head fully, or does it just have to get to half health in order for it to pop off? Fully, I got it. And do I need to break the head in general in order for me to be able to defeat him? I don't remember. I thought... That's just a rage. It's not... New personal best. Well, guess what? Another one spawned in! Whoa, that's crazy! Yeah, we're wombo comboing this dude. Um... Guardian Golem equipment. Summons a toy golem to light your way. We've been having a little sharky dude. We'll hang out with the little toy golem this time around though. Should be good enough, right? I would assume so. Hey, she got quite a few good items this time around. We got the Golem Fists, which pretty good, pretty good. Oh man. Got Golem Trophy, which honestly, trophies are cool. Although low-key kind of pointless when you have these things. We got the Sunstones. Beetle. There's a bee. Beetle wings. 170. 50. Yeah, I'll get the beetle wings. I get beetle armor with chlorophyte, right? plenty of chlorophyte on me. Why no beetle armor? Need the beetle armor. Oh, I need turtle armor first, which is chlorophyte. Then I can make beetle armor. Brand new armor. Crafting. Let's see if I can make anything better. I cannot, as far as I'm aware. Huh. An actual solar eclipse going on now. Mothron right away. Nice. It's called peak gameplay right here. Just get a bunch of summons everywhere. And you just sit here and you don't really need to do anything. So those are called sentries. I have a couple items that increase the amount of sentries I can put down. That could be insane. We got a psycho knife. This thing is kind of ridiculous. It does more damage than this thing, except insane knockback. Why does everything have insane knockback? Solar Veil. That's a new item. Up to 5 spheres can be thrown at a time. Stealth strikes launch all 4 spheres at once. Broken Hero Fragment. That's kind of a cool item. So I'm assuming it allows you for you to craft the Broken Hero Sword instead of needing to wait around tediously to get it. What even was that? Broken hero sword. Let's go. We just need one more. Or is it two more? I think we need 3 in total, don't we? The real question is, okay, it is still just a material. I was gonna laugh if we could actually use it in crafting. Uh, filter for weapons. Hmm. Can you craft this thing? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, it's just a normal Excalibur. A true Excalibur. There we go. And then we finally have acquired the Terra Blade. Still doesn't do as much damage as the other thing, but that's cool. I forgot they changed it to a wave. I'm so used to it being like a pointy sword, just like a single sword getting thrown out. The Zenith or the Terratimator? Blood Tide, Hellkite, Terrablade, Almborn bars. Interesting, interesting. Oh, the rage actually lasts for quite a while. Hmm. But I'm assuming it takes a little bit longer to fill up, which would make sense. All right. I'm over this. Um, Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Seems an electric troublemaker. Um, Vitamins. Pocket mirror. I'm gonna craft this. This is a part of the Zenith. Azar, I'm gonna craft as well. This I'm gonna craft. Have these items, these items, these items. Lava-proof fishing hook. I was fishing in lava. I'll craft it, because why not? Quite a few items we can make. Grants a fiery barrier that burns incoming hostile projectiles. After burning a projectile, the shield must regenerate for 10 seconds while below 25% life. The shield regenerates twice as fast. Oh, and this is with like solar items. I'll craft this. Because we might be able to make something even better out of it later on. Constantly regenerate at 12 life shield. Oh yeah, and then that other item. So just common items. We can't craft a moon shell. Moon. We don't have a moon shell. Oh well. Next up on our list is the pumpkin moon. Let's go. Let's go. Real quick, I think I'm gonna swap over to multiplayer. But before I do, I'm gonna use the restroom. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I have also swapped over into some more comfortable clothing because I was starting to sweat, and that's a no bueno. I'm almost out of water. What? Yeah. I'm also contemplating moving the camera, but I'm not too sure. At least adjusting it so it's like more, if that makes any sense. I totally almost put my hand in barbecue sauce. I still have my Dairy Queen over here. It's like melted. But like I also have a bunch of fries, which I just haven't been eating. Why? Because they're fries. I don't know. I had everything else. Still a blob. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't miss that. Hopefully that wasn't too long ago. I wish it announced when people message. Because sometimes it's like, especially if you're a smaller creator and not everyone is spamming chat all the time, you're not going to have refreshing chats. Like sometimes you might get to a chat like 5-10 minutes after they sent it. And it's like, oh, when did you send this? You know, was it like 30 seconds ago? Was it like, you know, you are still here. Let's go. Might I join perchance, my fair lad? Honestly, it's a possibility. It is a possibility because I did just swap over to multiplayer. Right now, I'm still, so the thing that how do I want to say this? So I did do a stream a while back where I let people join, and I think that was really, really fun to do, right? Like I had fun doing that, and I think you guys did too, because I think that would be a really fun way to just interact with, you know, people who are watching. And the only problem I had was due to the fact that I'm still very new to Calamity, and I kind of wanted to get the storyline a little bit, which I'm slowly getting as I'm playing more. But on the other side of things, I had a bunch of people like spawning things in, getting different items that I had no idea, like I have no idea where they even acquired these items. Like I'm like, whoa, how did you make that? You have the Ankh shield already. How is that even possible? You know, like all this stuff that I was just like, what? Like, what is going on? Like, huh? So things like that, I'm not a huge fan of, but when I finally like get to a point where I understand more about the different mods I'm playing, then it'll be a little bit more fun where I'm like, oh, you have the Ankh shield already? Dude, that's sick, you know? Or like, oh, you just spawned in this boss out of nowhere. What is going on? You know, just having a little bit more fun with it versus how on earth did you spawn this in? Like, what? Like, you know, it's more of like a perspective thing. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now, is trying to understand more about different mods. So we can have streams like that where I won't have a problem like inviting, you know, 6 people into the world all at once to let them just do whatever they want to, you know, like just fun stuff like that, I think is where I want to go eventually, which is why I'm kind of rushing through this. If it was my first time ever playing through this by myself, I would take a little bit more time in beating every single boss. But for right now, I have this checklist mod. As you can see, we have a lot more bosses to go, but I'm just going in order. I know you don't have to go in order, but I want to go in order. So that's kind of where I want to go with this, but because we are also going to be doing the Pumpkin Moon, which is a base game entity, you know, events like those are a lot more fun when you have people. So I will go ahead and I have no idea. Do I even have you on Steam? I thought I did. I don't know. Weaver of Memes went to the trench in Minecraft. Sheesh. The Mariana Trench. Crazy. Crazy. You guys can't even see what I'm looking at. There's a thing in Discord. Let's see. No. So if you go over to YouTube, actually, so that's something I should definitely do. Is copy this over to here and then pin it. And that's my YouTube video. We're gonna pin it for like, I guess, yeah, 20 minutes. Why not? Why not? And so that will have, that's the link to YouTube. And then through YouTube, there's a way to get to Discord. And the mod is called Terra 1-to-1. Man. Terra Blade, yo. Welcome in. And then if you just send, you can DM and then send me the Steam friend code, and I can add you, and then I can send you an invite. Oh, man. Bada bam. I'm also gonna see if David wants to join us. Yeah. Bada bam. And then is this actually no way. I love the fact that that is your Steam user. Player not found. And then if you want to create a new character and then join. So yeah, the way I do it is create a brand new character and then pick out whatever items you want to out of like our chest and everything. And then, you know, from there, what am I doing? I'm trying to get OBS up. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, pick a new character and then don't look at my Terraria playtime. Alrighty. I don't want no funny business. This is my first Calamity playthrough. Even though it's heavily skewed, as you can obviously tell by the amount of accessories we have. We're just having fun with it. We're playing through. We're still like, you know, I try and read through the lore as we beat the bosses in order, mind you. So yeah, pretty much however you wanna do it. Pick a new character, find whatever items you want to pick out, and then kind of go from there. Let's see. Pumpkin Moon. Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Not consumable. I don't even know what my playtime is for Terraria, because I've played through it multiple times on mobile. Played through it on yeah, mobile, Xbox 360, PS4, PC. Now I'm playing like my first ever experience with like modded Terraria. Only ones I don't believe I've beaten Terraria on is the Nintendo Switch, the 3DS, and then if they have it on like the PS5 or something, or like Xbox One. But I don't own a PS5 or an Xbox One or a 3DS, so I guess that's kind of my excuse with that. Either way, yeah. We are looking for player not found is still not online. 3DS is like 1.3. That's another thing. So I've played Terraria for all this time, but I have no idea what the different versions are. I remember playing through on the Xbox 360 was like the very base version of Terraria. The final boss was Ocram, and I searched for ages trying to get to a point where I can like find Plantera, right? Like on the Xbox 360, but because I couldn't update my game at all because I didn't have internet on my Xbox for the longest time, it was just like yeah, that world, I'm pretty sure I still have it. So the coolest part about my Xbox is I have, well, the sucky thing about my Xbox is I have the Red Ring of Death, right? I've had the Red Ring of Death a couple different times. And so I have gone through 4 Xbox 360s, but because the way I have my storage system, it doesn't work on the new Xbox 360s that don't have the Red Ring of Death issue. So in order for me to keep transferring my items and, you know, my data over to my new Xboxes, I have an external storage device, but that external storage device only works for the old versions of the 360. So I keep constantly running into the issue where I have the Red Ring of Death. But one of these days I want to hop in there and, you know, show off some of my old worlds, all that fun stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I think that would be a very enjoyable thing to go and do and just show off my old worlds, even like my Minecraft worlds that aren't corrupted, like just show off some of those, and man, that would be so cool. But for now, we're playing Terraria on the PC. This dude is new because I really haven't checked out any new people. The nuclear option is inequipable. The fifth rocket launches. Every fifth rocket launcher will propel a radioactive missile. The missile deals double damage and knocks back per rocket. Huh. Kinda cool. Healer item. These are all new. FPV. Blob has joined. With the rocket launcher, all this other stuff. I am kind of excited to see. So not in this world, but the world that we put on hiatus, right? I am excited to see what becomes of that world when we kind of just like beat everything and call her good. Welcome in. Feel free to take whatever you want, craft whatever you want. If you have any cool items, definitely feel free to show me, and then also tell me how you acquired it, because I'm a curious fellow trying to learn the game still. The realm of modded Terraria. So yeah, and then you can just use the game chat to like interact, or you can keep using stream chat if you want. This is a really unique grappling hook. But yeah, the next thing we're going to be doing is the pumpkin moon. So I'm kind of excited about that. I remember like the different moons were some of mine and my friends' favorite. Can I have some money? Of course. Of course, my good fellow. Piggy bank. Actually, gonna click on these first. And then sir, or here we go. Coming into my world asking for money. What's wrong with you? No, I'm kidding. I'm curious, what items? Thanks, fair fellow. Indeed. Indubitably. Woo. We go in for funny items. I do love the fact that the that this dude sells cool things. Do you need this one? Oh wait, this is a slime. This one. Ooh, my bad. Messing around with the arms dealer. I haven't really checked out. Is that a shotgun? That thing's loud. Boomstick. I am curious because I haven't really experimented with the different classes in just the modded. We've been able to understand what certain class types are, but the actual items and weapons for those specific classes, we haven't really seen. So like ranger weapons, anything using like guns and stuff, we haven't really seen and interacted with so far. I am really curious about what magic items look like in especially late game Calamity Mod. Like, I think that's going to be insane. So we'll see how that goes. Oh shoot, what happened to my hand? Do you by chance pick up a ghost hand by chance? I think no, it'll be an inventory. Oh wait, no. Here it is. It's in slot number 6. It's called a magic hand. Hmm. Man, the recipe for this armor is pretty ridiculous, for real. Oh man. Um. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff we can craft compared to when we first started. So many just random like equips, random items, potions even, like Inferno potion, blood orb, rage potion, blood orb. A lot of these things use blood orbs as like substitutes, which is kind of cool. A Zerg potion increases enemy spawn rate. Bro's got chloroplast armor, chlorophyte, chloroplast. Do you have a spare Terra Spark boots? I don't. Are you able to craft some? I don't even remember. I don't remember what we even need for Terra Spark boots. I know we need Hermes boots. We have Hermes boots. We need water walking boots, which we don't have. Because, yeah, we need the lava waders. I'm not sure how easy it would be for us to go and get another pair of Terra Spark boots, but I don't know. Also, how Frost Moon? How easy is it for us to craft? Moon? Yeah, so we can make a moon charm, but yeah, those other things. Or is it a present? I think it's a present. Gift? Life's gifts. Hmm. Well. Where'd all my torches go? Yeah, that's another thing. Try not to put any torches in here. Because I like to have torches on me, and if I also do the quick stack quite a bit. So if you have any torches, or if you want any wormhole potions, I can definitely give you some. But yeah, anything like greater healing potions, recall potions, those kinds of things, I'd recommend trying to not put them in storage. If you do, it's no biggie, but with so many, I just realized we have a bunch of elementals. I dig it, I dig it. What is up with that shield around you? Is that the oh, that might be the one of the items we got from Gollum. I'm trying to remember. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably this thing, I'm thinking. Um, yeah, it's probably that. It's from Gollum. All right, all right. How to Speak Whale, a biography. Summons a mountable whale. Hmm. Paint sprayer. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, I was gonna make something out of these. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was with the toolbox. I was gonna make one of those things. I am still working on the Ankh shield, I think. Because people were saying earlier in the stream that we can combine the Ankh shield with the Ornite shield. And kind of curious as to see what kind of item that would be. I still can't get over this item. I love it. Just go stupid fast for no reason. And then I believe we have enough fallen stars to make you all the way up to full mana. Same thing with heart crystals, but hopefully that's not a problem. If not, we can always go and grab you some. I don't need mana. Alrighty. And then whenever you're ready, we'll hit up the pumpkin moon. And maybe we can even get the horseman's blade. I think that's what it's called. It drops from Headless Horseman. Then there's also the Pumpkin Moon Blade, or what, Pumpkin Blade, or something like that. It's a sword that drops from the Pumpkin King. It's a fun little item. Got the cryogen wings. What type of grapple is that? I dig it, I dig it. I'm good now. Alrighty. I'm gonna change the day to nighttime. Want a 1v1? 1v1, I mean, sure. I'll swing over to red team. Oh yeah, when we're done, we can swap over to red team so we can utilize wormhole potions. Alrighty. Ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. Are we good? I don't even know if I think these guys actually work against one another. Oh, are you using the money gun? Frost Hydra. Oh, so those things do damage. Okay. I was a little curious because I didn't know if sentries would actually attack. Nah, it can shoot coins. Okay. Cool. Did you want to go again? It's kind of crazy. If I shoot the coin, I get a bonus. Ah, I see, I see. It's crazy because I've played Terraria for a good while, but we've never really done we've never really done what is it? PvP. Never really done PvP before. So I'm gonna swap it to nighttime and then I'm gonna spawn in the pumpkin moon. Bada bam. Oh my, there's so many things down here. Dude, that is crazy. I was not expecting that. It has been a while since I've done like pumpkin moons and things like that. They're always better. I was gonna say funner, but you know, whatever. They're always more enjoyable with multiple people, I think. Like any of the moons for that matter. We're already on wave number 4. I almost feel like they've made this a little bit easier to do. We got a horseman up in here. Ooh. We got the trees attacking us now. And they just keep on coming. We got poltergeists as well. When did poltergeists show up? They show up... I thought it was an earlier wave than 7, but... Oh well. I only do 108 damage per second. I have no idea how much damage per second I do. Is there a way for me to check? Oh, there's a guy that shows you your stats. I think it's a Goblin Tinkerer, right? He like sells you an item. I don't know. Either way, our Goblin Tinkerer just died because of me. That's fine. Aw, man, we got ourselves the Pumpkin King. Wave number 10 already, and we aren't even halfway through the night. This is honestly kind of ridiculous. I think, what, there's 15 waves? That's what it kind of caps out at. Hmm. Bada bam. I feel like I should be doing more damage. I die every second. Ow. You did add equips, right? Baleful Harvest was an achievement I just got. I'm assuming that means get to wave 15 of the Blood Moon, or the Spooky Moon. After this, I think it just kind of goes crazy. Like, it goes on for as many waves as you can do, I want to say, but it's like... After wave 15, it just gets very, very hectic, because it's just like a bunch of bosses that spawn in. Can join with a player in this progression level. Preferably no. Oh, I just died. So, you'll need, I guess you'll just need to tell me what's on the character. Because you got like insane items and whatnot. Wave 16. I beat Plantera, I think. I wonder, think we can get to wave 20? It is a possibility. There's just so many things going on at once right now. It's just boss after boss getting spawned in. We got 2 pumpkins. Did any of us get the Horseman's Blade? Wave number 19. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But it turns out that might be what you get. Wombo combo, wombo combo. It is finally over. Oh man. Because I was gonna say, if you wanted to, we do have a lot of equips and like equip slots that you can use. I know my defense is kind of insane. I lost connection. No. Because, yeah, all the items we have in here and like in the world, obviously Terra Spark boots might be a little bit more difficult to get. Some of these items, you know, this entire slot is pretty much all bought. So you can buy all of these from people. Apart from these, I think you find these in a chest. Beetle wings, we might have to beat Golem a couple more times. And I don't mind doing that, beating bosses that we have already beaten. If there's a specific item you want, and you know, it's something that is acquirable due to just like having beaten bosses that we've already gone through, yeah, we can do a little bit of farming. So I know we did just kind of like throw you into the whole pumpkin moon. I got 11 platinum coins from that. That is insane. Oh my god, dude. I also got Witchman's Blade, so this is the sword that I was talking about. Oh. Oh no, this is a thrower class. This is a different thing. A demonic bat scepter. The POW joined. Who are you? I'm assuming you are your blob. This is my other player. I see, I see. What kind of items you got? Rod of Discord. I don't know what that is. Rod of Discord. Terraria. Rod of Discord is a hard mode tool that instantly teleports the player to the mouse cursor. Has a 1 out of 5% chance of dropping from a chaos elemental. What's a chaos elemental? Oh, one of those guys. That's crazy. Rod of Harmony is a Moonlord item. Oh, okay, so Rod of Harmony gets thrown into the Shimmer, and then it makes the Rod of Discord. Traversal item. Anything else? Bruh, that's crazy. Summons a possessed jack-o'-lantern. Provides a large amount of light in the abyss? What does that say? Chillax, man. Chillax on the word choicing in chat, please. Oh, I saw the who was it? It was another guy that had that, and we did the old man's army. Flame cannot be put out. It is right. Whoa, why is my pickaxe going so crazy? Why is my pickaxe going so crazy? I lost connection again. No. I was like, everything good? I was like, he was just memeing on me for a little bit, and then he just decided to leave. I'm like, huh? Crazy. We got the pumpkin and the trees. Pumpkin Moon is great for just random summons. Witch Broom grants a witch's spark of inspiration. Oh, it's an equipable. I like this. This reminds me of Scooby-Doo game I used to play on Chrome. Why does that remind me of that? I don't know. Increases maximum minions by 1. Increases summon damage by 10%. Candy corn rifle. If I sucks, I don't think I can play. Oh man. Well, I appreciate you joining and doing the pumpkin moon with us. That was fun. Even if, you were dying quite a bit. I apologized for just throwing you in. Next item is the frost moon. This looks crazy. I love it. Silk and ectoplasm. So yeah, present is the thing we needed. I always forget you can make silk in this game. Silk. We do have a loom. Wool. Bed. Silk. How do you even make silk again? It's like a base game item that you can make, but I really just am blanking on it. Crafting. No, I'm gonna Google it. Silk. Silk can be used. Cobwebs. Do we really have no cobwebs in our... We have no cobwebs. That is ridiculous. How do we have no cobwebs? That is kind of crazy. A bunch of random items fallen, I guess, which are unable to get picked up. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we have all this stuff in this inventory too. Hmm. This bat scepter is kind of crazy. Has like relatively fast speeds, and it's like a shotgun that kind of hits. So every single, you know, one of those things does like a lot of damage. I'm actually gonna need to upgrade my storage in a little while. It's looking like. So I feel like Bard class items are really rhythmatic. So you kind of have to like hit it in a specific rhythm, or else it just kind of like depletes your like air right away. Yeah, that's all right. Hmm. So cobwebs. I feel like we really haven't found all that many like cobweb biomes. Hmm. I think it's like 10 cobwebs per silk, which is kind of crazy. Mm. Trying to remember, is there a hmm. Really just looking for a cobweb biome, little spider biome. It is 4:30 right now. I have about 2 more hours, and I gotta go and be hopefully recording a new Minecraft video for you guys. So that is my plan after we're done streaming for this game. There might be a chance after I get done recording where I will hop back on. I'm not sure if we're going to be playing Terraria or if we're going to be playing anything else, but there's a chance I'll be hopping back on to live stream some more for you guys. I think we just found a couple cobwebs, so that'll be cool. I just need some silk. Specifically 5 things of silk, so I think 50 cobwebs. Does a clothier... Actually, let me teleport out, because... That's crazy. We literally have a club of meat. That's crazy. Let's Silk. We do have plenty. I know we have ectoplasm. Where is it? We have 35 ectoplasm. Oh, it's EC. Ecto. Hmm. Unless is it 25? Yeah. So we just need it. It's 20. Either way. We now have acquired the Frost Moon, which is like the other moon, but just different. I wonder if... Send him an invite, because why not? Why not? This looks insane. Like, look at how insane. Dude, like, what? We're basically just gone. Look at us go. Look at us go. Think we'll make it all the way across the world again? Again! No, but we did end up where we were last time. So the faster we go, the bigger this ball gets. I wonder what happens. What happens if we make it all the way to like a supersonic speed? To a point where we can just constantly zoom back, like boop, 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 through the world, you know? That would be crazy. So we're gonna be getting res up in here, hoping, and seeing they would be interested in doing like the blood moon or the frost moon. At some point though, maybe after the Moon Lord, I don't know, because the Moon Lord's not the final boss in Calamity, right? Like the Moon Lord is, I mean, we beat Golem. The next people in normal Terraria that we beat are the cultists. So there's the Moon Lord is like relatively close, and we still have a good chunk of bosses left to go. So I'm thinking after the Moon Lord, we will go in and try to acquire minion armor, because I mean it would be pretty easy to get, I think, personally. Yeah, should be good. The spirit of Halloween rests. What? I think while we're waiting, I might change it up because we have 200 defense. Like, there's no need for 200 defense. I'm thinking about possibly spending a lot more gold and stuff on changing up the way my gear is instead of doing defense on everything. Like, okay, so warding, you know, whatever. These things, let me get like extra movement speed. So we have hasty, right? Hasty is 3% movement speed. Do we really... Like, I thought there was a 4% movement speed, right? No, there's a 4% damage. But then there's also an 8% damage. Right? There's melee speed. I'll go with melee speed. Defense, defense, defense. So this is guarding. I think I'm gonna swap that up to get damage, critical strike chance, movement speed. Why not? Yeah. Melee speed, damage, melee speed. Yeah, we'll go with melee speed. Damage, damage, defense, defense, melee speed. We can adjust this to get something better. Movement speed, defense, melee speed, defense. This is just armored. It's not warding. Yeah, we're fine. Melee speed. Melee speed. No, we gotta get like at least stealth generation. I don't really know what that is. Whatever. We'll get warding on that. Movement speed. This is 4 defense. 5 defense. Critical strike chance. I don't really think we'll need. Melee speed. Defense. This is 4 defense. Critical strike chance. 5 defense. 3 defense. I don't need 3 defense. I'll take 5 defense. 5 defense. Movement speed. We can get this up to at least 4% movement speed. Melee speed. We can get this up to 4%. This is movement speed. Melee speed. Movement speed. Damage percent. Melee speed. Coins from enemies. 4% melee speed. Yeah, why not? Rez, welcome in. Melee speed. We're currently reforging at the moment. Movement, damage. Hey there. Hello there. Says the one dude from Star Wars, which I have not seen. Was planning to go to sleep, but you invited me, lol. Oof. Defense, damage, critical strike, movement speed, critical strikes. My pleasure to join. About to do the Frost Moon. We got a Gnome banner. Let's go. I'm a Gnome. Look at that. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a Gnome banner. Well, I'm in. Cool beans. Nighttime. And should probably ask if he's ready. So in your stream, so don't worry about typing. Alrighty. Bada bam. We got ourselves the Frost Moon. We're already in wave 2 right now. Already in wave 3. What item is that? What item was that? Bro, what? What? I need to figure out what that is. That's cool. Already on wave 5? Astrum Eris Flamethrower. Oh, so that's what that one is? We did end up getting that item, I'm pretty sure. I never actually used it because it uses gel. It uses gel for ammo. And we never actually used it. Man, me and one of my friends, when we were playing on the PS4, we had so much fun with this. So much fun with this event. We got the sand tanks up in here. Santa NKI, aka Sand Tank. Music is so nostalgic. I don't know if it is for anyone else. Definitely nostalgic for me. Already on 10? Krampus is up in here. We got Gingerbread Men. Like, you can't even see half of these people, to be honest. There's Krampus. Ah, Frost Queen. Or Ice Queen, same thing. Me and my friends, we always had trouble with the Frost Queen whenever they showed up. It's usually the sand tanks, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, those guys kind of messed us up. Because we'd have, like, the way we had it set up was just, like, a whole bunch of lava on the ground. And so normal enemies would run on it and then start burning and everything. The sand tanks would make their way all the way across to where we were supposed to, like, be camped out and everything. And then it would just cause a lot of problems, basically. What is that one? That looks like a Plantera item. Is it? That looks crazy. Oh, I just kicked the bucket. Crafted from living shards. I see, I see. I have not really done anything with the living shards. I know there's a thing I wanted to use for crafting with the living alloy, but that's later down the line. We're almost to wave or past wave 15, which is technically like the ending, I want to say. Also, these are a Yeti. Crazy damage, dude. One of the important materials. In the lore, like we'll get to it, but what I'm speculating is, so they talked about like the god of life or whatever. I'm assuming we get alloy from that boss fight, like life alloy from that boss fight of sorts, I'm thinking. It's my idea. I might be wrong, but I'm thinking that might be accurate. We have Frost Queen up in here. He's doing barrel rolls all over the place. Could be cool, but that's not it. I see, I see. He's just typing mid-fight. I love that. Holy. Heal even though I don't even need to. I'm capped out at half health anyways. We've got random healing orbs up in here. Oh wow, I am taking damage from quite a few things. Flamethrower looks crazy, dude. Souls of Flight, a wyvern came out here? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the sand tanks just have so much health. Oh wait, that's you. You scared me. I saw a health bar underneath you and I thought you were an enemy. I might go down. No, we're good. Back up to full. And it's almost daytime. Not quite, but almost. Taking the fight to them. I don't know how they feel about this, but... Oh, this tactic goes crazy. We actually maxed out the waves that we're on right now, and we're just gaining extra points currently. That is kind of insane. It's actually really insane. What the heck? This dude's not getting away. You're not getting out of it. Why are you running? Why are you running? Dude, that was actually insane. We were at quite a lot of points, honestly. At the end of that, was massacred by a spike. Bruh. He died after the fight was over. Aw, man. My whole inventory is full. I acquired 8 statues for the Ice Queen. 12 sand tank ones, and then 13 Everscream relics. And then a shrub star? Someone's an Everscreen sapling. Twinkle, twinkle. That's cute. We're gonna go with the 1 cube though. Cause game reference. Then I also have 8 trophies. Mm. 34.3 tiles. I think this one goes 37. I don't really use the grappling hook. I really just use it for a, what is it? Jump reset. The witch doctor has arrived. And Santa will arrive as well. Man. So what is the name of that gun you were using? Firework launcher? The one with the life alloy that you, or not life alloy, but the other one. 180, 170. These wings are actually just a little bit better. Flamethrower? Yeah, the flamethrower and the one after Plantera. The one that was just like a minigun. Cryotherapy? Snowball launcher. There is Aurora. Blaster. The bow is the Blossom Flux. Flux. Huh. I guess I don't have those items. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. This is a melee damage item. Frozen Crown summons a tiny ice queen. Fit for a queen. Oh, that's cool. Hey, the buffs? What buffs? So many random items. Oh, we also have Ice Queen trophy. Bard weapon you use. Oh, this one? Bard class seems very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's like a... Like, if I had to name it... Also, that Santa tank trophy looks terrifying. If I had to, like, name it something, I feel like it would be like a stranger version of a... Like, I guess a more ranged version of mana. Of a mana item, I guess. Someone's a rideable sand tank mount? Is this in base game? Interesting. Wait, does it actually shoot though? No, I don't think it does. Unfortunate. We did get this sword though, which throws a bunch of ornaments. We even picked up Souls of Flight during that. I think that's just hilarious because, like, why was there a soft serve ice cream basically that we can chuck at people? Oh man. All right. Inventory is sorted out. Chucked it all in a single chest. 9 platinum coins we acquired. Holy. And then next up on our to-do list is the Martian Madness. Not to be confused with March Madness, even though I don't keep up with basketball. I was gonna say just a random sport just to trigger someone out there that was watching, that's out there watching, but like, I don't know. Typically football would have came to mind, but yeah, whatever. After defeating Golem, find a Martian probe above ground and allow it to find you. Allow it to find you and escape. Last until the enemies are defeated. So we gotta go find ourselves a Martian. Jank. The Santa dude. That's kinda janky. He sells a bunch of cool little random items. Next up, so yeah, Martian army. These people have Steam Flail. Sell that back to you. Sell it back to you. It's crazy. So you can even have like a rapid fire. Still need to find the sunken sea lab that I do. Auto tuner. Dang. I think that's cool. Someone's a Volt Bunny? Moon globe consumable. Toss it to change how the moon looks. Oh. World globe. Toss it to change how the world looks. Hmm. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Any other people who have exclamation marks? You do. What do you got for us? Increased damage with dart weapons. Summon damage. He sells butterfly dust. That is interesting. He also sells one of these. I wonder if you actually have this Are you a slime right now? That's cool. Yeah, we already have one of these, so I'm just gonna go to this guy. And he is 100% full up on everything. So party girl, party girl, let me sell this to you. Bundle of Benning balloons? No, I'm just invisible because of my armor. Wish I could be a slime though. Oh man. Hmm. All right. Next up is we either do the Sunken Sea Lab, which honestly might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna head off. Do the Sunken Sea Lab. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup crew first. Do I notice a difference with melee speed? I think I do. I think I do notice a difference with the melee speed. Just a little bit though. Maybe just a little bit. Is that a... That's a crazy bow. What? So what armor are you using that makes you invisible? It's like a cloak? That looks crazy. Shroomite. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't realize Shroomite made you invisible. Shroomite is good for... Is it ranged? I think it's ranged, right? But I need to change armor right now. Is it... So, Shroomite is... Also, what item is in your inventory that shows you literally every single thing about the world? It shows you your enemies, it shows you creatures nearby, kill count, like everything. I noticed that last time too. Also, the depth meter kind of looks like the Smash Bros. Cell phone. Gotcha. That makes sense. Do I have that on any of my old characters? I don't know. I don't remember, but either way, I'm gonna head down to the Sunken Sea if you want to join me. Oh, who are you? Uh, dead apparently. Ever Scream Relic. I'm picking up random things on my way. A little bit further down. Oh, whoa, what was that? I don't even know where it's at. Where did... Okay. Man, your items are insane. Right about here. I found the lab. Yo, wait, there's different enemies down in this biome now. That flamethrower is ridiculous. It covers up half the screen, dude. It's gotta use up so much gel. I know we have it. I definitely know we have it. There's a giant clam somewhere. There's a giant clam, bro. Move swiftly towards a lab within the sky. I have a fungal hook. Nano droid. To any personnel engaging in the laboratories, please wear your steel engraved ID badge at all times. It is the easiest method to discern your body if any incidents occur. Gosh. That gun is crazy. I know. So, you got that from bosses, right? Like, bosses we've dealt with already? They're just like rare drops or whatever, for the most part. You just obliterated that dude. It's just in cold blood. Like, bruh. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I crafted these. Yeah, but like, they're craftable items from this point, not in this world. Yeah, but you crafted them with items that we have. Like, not in this world, but they're items that we can already acquire at this point, right? Like, it's not like, oh, I crafted these using Luminite bars or whatever, you know? They're craftable at the point where, yeah, at this point of progress. I'm going to TP back home, and then what am I gonna do? Deposit these chests. Illuminate chunk can be placed to material. Plantaria defeated. Okay. A choss. These in here. Open spatial bag because I know there's stuff tossed in here. Let's see. I kind of wish, is there a filter for hard mode items? All mods, Terraria, T mod loader, Calamity music, Calamity mod, craftable Calamity items, magic storage, thorium. All mods is what I want. All mods. There we go. The decipher computer. So what's up with this thing? We crafted it last time. We never actually used it though. I'm thinking about just making this one giant flat land, but make it out of something other than grass. You left clicked the code breaker with it. Oh, I see, I see. Do we have any stone? We have plenty of stone. Definitely didn't get the chance to read that. I am gonna leave a little bit of room so I can keep those sunflowers there. You can build it out of lab blocks if you want. That is true. That is true. I do want to get to a point where we can actually like make things look cool. Like, you know what I mean? Make things look a little bit more unique versus, you know, any random Terraria playthrough ever. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like make stone flooring though outside. I am also thinking about just extending this. Um, I'm gonna put game progression on a hold for a little bit and just kind of do some terraforming real quick. 'Cause why not? Make stone bricks at least. Santa was slain. Bam. Hmm. All right. Next up, do I have... Ooh, that does look nice. Yo. I'm not really a fan of the little bump up right here, so I think if we replace these with dirt, and then we can just make it so the bricks are just above it. Do I have a builder potion? And this will make it go a little bit easier. Titan, builder, endurance, mining. Don't need a mining potion. I need a building potion. Building potion. Yeah, so what I want to try and do is basically just raise this up one more and then place the blocks over it that way. And then this area, I don't really know what I'm going to do with yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll make this a basement at some point, who knows. So gray blocks will go above this. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 bum. Hmm. I'm definitely gonna need a mining potion. Mining potion. I want to craft one, or I'll just make a different potion. And then hammer. I don't believe we got the guitar. That's something. May I build a little lab? Go for it. Oh, this brings me back to the days where I literally like flattened an entire world and need to like break all the walls and everything. Except I used the hammer Plantera dropped actually. I wonder if there's a faster hammer that I could make right now. Or like a better hammer. Because it's like a guitar that you get to like smash the walls with. Yeah, this hammer isn't gonna do it. Whoa. That's cool. I am thinking I might go on a little side quest. I put the code breaker and all that stuff in here. You can place it down when you are wanting to, but I want to see what you do with it because I don't know anything about it. But I will be right back. I'm going on a little side quest. Just a real quick little side quest. You can mine sorta in the abyss to get better loot. I see, I see. I just need your diamond gear. I just need your diving gear and some... I see. We will, I think I might have some diving gear. I might have acquired some between last time and this time. Hmm. Just going on a mini side quest, you know? I wonder if anyone's done a Terraria run where they just straight up have not taken any damage whatsoever. Like no fall damage, no damage to enemies, like nothing. That would be insane. I'm sure someone out there probably has. Beating Terraria, but if I take one thing of damage, I die. Even that in itself would be insane. Like, I think that would be more of a doable challenge instead of just straight up not taking any damage whatsoever. Build it in Infernum MS Kiss mode without taking damage. Insane, dude. Okay, why is this guy not gone down yet? That's my question. Alright, real question is... We didn't even get the thing that we needed. Come on. Oh, I totally forgot to click the thing I needed. Hmm. I feel like it's easier to, like, when they're in this enraged mode, I feel like it's a little easier to keep them inside of the little firewall. And there we go. Let's see if we acquired the item. Still no. One more time, and if we aren't able to get it, then that really sucks. All right, moment of truth. Still nothing? Come on. Ah, it's literally just a specific. Okay, you are here. Let's go. I'm trying to get the guitar. There's a guitar it drops. And honestly, you might have probably gotten it from your bag. We will take this guy out in a heartbeat. Not the fight, so no bag drop. I see, I see. You have to like at least do like a little bit of damage to him. I died. I was not really paying attention. That's unfortunate. Oh well, I got a bow out of it. Yeah, so this is the Plantera bow I saw you using earlier. Which, quite honestly, is insane. And there's this item, which honestly, attack applies backing poison. Hmm. The the thing is looking really good. Living shards. Is there any better summon items I have? Like, any better summoning staffs? 82, so this does 88. All this other stuff is like boss summons, and maybe I can craft something. Summon 56. Yeah, no. These are not going to cut it. Hmm. Well, I did get a bow, so that'll be cool. I'm gonna reforge it. Where's our dude at? Also, it is 5:30. I wonder what those guys are up to. By the way, it does sometimes crash. Oof. Um, are they Roblox? uh, it was 4. Oh man. Let me see. Mm, never mind. I think it got canceled. I was gonna make a Minecraft video with some people, but I guess we got more time for some Terraria. So, in the meantime, I'm going to head up all of these, which I am thinking about moving all of them, like, just to make it easier for us to interact with them. These kinds of items are super useful, but they just, like, are annoying because every time you die, you need to re-click on them. And before we head over there, I'm going to check out the restroom real quick. Water. And soda. Also, it is actually getting really hot in my apartment. I mean, I keep it hot anyways, but like, this is like ridiculous. I wonder how warm it is outside. It's gotta be like in the 70s, to be honest. Like, it's been raining a whole bunch, but it was like, all of a sudden, yeah, dude, I don't know. Either way, um, do the decipher, right? Do I click on this? No decipher can be placed on codebreaker. Ah, I see, I see. And then we interact with it and put this on here. Yeah, I think we've gone through this. I don't have any. It says torch. Oh, flamethrower, wood, torch. I don't have any of these. I know we do have them. 7, 7, 7. You just grabbed all of them, aren't you? Didn't you? Cells are in the chest. Ah, I see. I see now. Okay, now we can decipher this. And it's gonna take a little bit. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go fight the boss mans again to try and get that better thing. We got super speed. I still find that so ridiculous. Bees. Oh, this went poorly. I'm gonna need to dig past it. Oh no. It's gonna get stuck on all the water and oh no. This is a no bueno. This is unfortunate. What is that? What are you? Hold the front door, bro. You're like a mechanical bee? I've never seen this dude before. I'm just mining. Because why not? He doesn't really do that much damage. Or at least to me, because I'm just, you know, crazy tank, I guess. So, was that dude important? Need it for my armor. Ah, okay, okay. What armor are you trying to get? Also, I don't know where I'm going. Our stop was up. I'm going up. Plague Bringer armor. Interesting name. I dig it. I dig it. I think it is somewhere around here. That flamethrower is so stupid, dude. I love it. I love it so much, man. All right, we're here. And I'm gonna head down to where we died last. I'm gonna spawn a bunch of these guys in because I can. I'm gonna spawn this in. Bunch of arrows. Oh yeah, Planetary is going down. Dunzo, bro. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of this stuff. Probably shouldn't have thrown away that chloroplast, but whatever. No luck on the whatchamacallit. Reaches 30 tiles. Mine reaches 37. All right. This is ridiculous. This bow is ridiculous, dude. And you can use different bows on this thing, or different ammo on the bow as well. I really should buy in like a quick what would it be called? A quick throwaway button, but oh well. Plantera, Plantera, Plantera! Dunzo. A good way to get rid of my arrows. All right. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Did they actually take it out of the game or something? Like, I'm kind of lost. It is like you can get a guitar from this person, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, am I? Hmm. All right, one more time and then I'm over it. Cause it would have already been done by now. Plantera go burr. I have still not acquired it. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm going to head back to the house because this sucks. Plantera sapling summons a newly sprouted Plantera. Get to the root of the problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh well. I should be able to get a better hammer, right? Weapons. Melee weapons. Filtered tools. Should be able to craft a better hammer. Yeah, this one should work. Hmm. I still think the other one is quicker, but oh well. Hmm. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I swear, we're almost there. Just gotta get this a little bit more. We're done. We're done. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, that took way too long. And maybe I can actually fix this side of the house. Alrighty. So I'm assuming this thing is done. Large ranged sensory array. It's a consumable, can be placed on the code breaker. Allows you to decipher the jungle schematic. Plantoid. So Plantoid has already been deciphered. Right click to view contents. Unlock recipes of frequency manipulator. That sounds interesting. Long range sensor array also sounds interesting. A lot of this stuff sounds kind of cool. But basically you can right click it. Nope, wrong. Armies, soldier. Yeah, we've already read this. No, I have to hold it out and then right click it. No? You need to decipher the... You need to decipher jungle schematic now. Oh, the jungle. Okay, this is the same exact one, isn't it? That's tragic. Tragic that I did that. Is my webcam too big? Maybe. I don't like the lighting. I have two things I want to upgrade. Yup. Yeah, I have two things. You can cancel it, I think. I can cancel it, but I mean, it's already at 80%, so. But no, one thing I want to do is I want to get the TV hooked up, right? Like, I have a TV in the corner. You can kind of see it. It's like right there, right? I have a TV, which I want to hook up above my main monitor, right? I want to hook that up, but I have to buy the TV stand first off of Amazon or, you know, wherever I'm going to buy it from. And then the second thing I want to do is buy better lighting because I got these lights, right? I got these lights and they work. Like these lights, they work, but not well, not good. They're good for ambiance lighting, but in terms of actual lighting, they're terrible. So I want to get better lighting, and I want to get my monitor or my other TV hooked up. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have a medical appointment before 6 hours. Am for me. Dang. Well, I hope you have good luck at your medical appointment. And I also hope you have a good night of sleep. I appreciate you swinging by and playing for a while. You didn't have to, but company was appreciated. Just start going crazy. That thing looks so stupid, man. I love it. I love it. Holy. Oh, what? Impending Pearl God. See ya. This is gel for ammo. Yeah, I swear we have this. Oh, he even gave me this? What the heck? This stuff will be here for you when you return. Um. Hmm. Hmm. So this... We went through over 1,000 arrows? Oh my... We had like... We had like 4,000 arrows on us. Rain, welcome to the stream. Bro, I got hard locked at the polar guest fight on melee character. Had to switch to summon build to beat it. The what is huh? Interesting, interesting. I still have yet to get that far. Not a fun boss. We need to basically do the Martian Madness boss. Which is, I mean, that's more of a I'll see you later, kitty. Adios. Thanks again for hanging. Aw, man. We got to 50% though already. Mini boss. Huh. These schematics are kind of cool. Equipment in the hands of competent soldiers. The weapons and abilities change. However, competition soldiers no action. I think I already read this. Go now to the underworld for the next component stored in where my forge. So now we have to do the underworld one. So the jungle schematic. Ice underworld. Encryption unsolvable. Upgrades required. Advanced display was a part of the thing that we just did. So I should be able to craft an advanced display now. That bow is insane, dude. This one's pretty cool too. It's like a shotgun. And this thing, we just need gel. We need gel on us. Gel. Another 20%, okay, and then see the last 30% going to be pure pain, and soundtrack is dope. Alrighty. Gel. I actually don't have a whole lot of gel on us. I'm gonna keep these items in here because I want to keep them safe. Arrow. Filter ammo. We really don't have a whole lot of wood, to be honest. A lot of holy arrows. Where do we even get these from? I really don't know, but hmm. Hmm. So I think right now I'm just gonna try and fly around to find a whatever you want to call it, a Martian. I feel like if I'm flying at this speed though, it might be kind of hard for them to find me. Well, we did make it quite far in a single jump. Made it all the way around our world in a single jump. Martians can probably hold off, to be honest. We don't really need them. Martians will kind of just come and go. They are slightly annoying to find, to be honest. Hmm. 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 Let us skip over the Martians for right now. Oh, shoot. Hmm. I know I did it before, but how do I do it now? Okay, it was right click. So Martian Madness and the Martian Saucer was a part of the, yeah, that makes sense. All right. The Forgotten One. Previous attempt. Attempt unchallenged, no record recorded. That is fine. Spawn info. Pick up 3, whatever these are. Abyssal Shadow, which are dropped by aquatic hallucinations in the aquatic depths. Guess we're going to the ocean. As we just go super... It's glitching out this whole screen, man. That's how fast we're going. I love it. Just like how can my... Dude, if this was on, you know, console, my computer wouldn't be able to keep up. Abyssal Wave? Consumable. Permanently increases the base movement speed. Can be used up to 5 times. What is this guy? It's a whale? Ah, the whale. Not just a whale, it's the whale. Abyssal Shadows. So... do you think, like, the actual abyss, or do you think it's over on this side of things? Personally, I think it would be over here on this side of things, but I also could be wrong. Permanently increases movement speed, though. That's crazy. Are they just like items we randomly... Permanently increases base movement speed by 4%, can be used up to 5 times. So we got that good to go. I'm like stupid fast right now. Like mega bajillion crazy wombo combo style. I have to be careful though, because I am a little nervous regarding that wall right there. Why am I nervous regarding that wall? Because if I go over there, I'm probably gonna end up drowning in... I don't think it'll be like super crazy. I need abyssal shadows though, is what it says I need. And I don't think we're gonna get them over here. Yeah. Okay, I did hit that balloon over there. I should be able to move faster in water for at least a little bit. We're just going down. And now move a little bit slower. Set abyssal shadows. Scora ore. There's just constant water down here. I did make it down to this point previously. How far down do I have to go, though? I'm like even further down. Ectoplasm, I'm gonna teleport out because I'm gonna drown instantly. Like, just, it's like instant death, dude. Crazy. So, went down there. We actually acquired a new ore. Scora ore. And then Void Stone. Lumel? Material, a shard of luminous energy. A lionfish. Rogue damage, very weak knockback, sticks to enemies and injects a poison venom. The venom can stack when more lionfish are stuck to a single enemy. Strength strikes spawn homing unchained spikes as they travel. Interesting. So it really isn't like, I was gonna say there really isn't like a drop off. Depth shell. Okay. So what exactly? We need 3 of these, which are dropped by aquatic hallucinogens in the aquatic depths. And then should be able to filter by spawn. And no, we're gonna go over to this guy. I don't want to craft the wrong thing. Depth shell. Abyssal diving gear. I actually could get this. Depth charm. Do I have a depth charm on me? Because I have the diving gear. I'm not sure about the charm though. We might actually, pardon me, we might actually have a charm. Tooth necklace. Abyssal mirror. Significantly reduces aggression even in the abyss. Stealth generates. So in the abyss, stealth is important, I'm assuming. The abyssal blade. Flood tide. This was a part of a item that we saw earlier. I think it was one of the staves. One of the staves, I think. It's like a summoner thing. What's up, David? Welcome back to the stream. You want to join us? By us, I mean me. Yeah. So we have gotten quite far, to be honest. Let me do one of those. Rogue damage is an equipable. So we got that. Pick up 3 of those, which Abyssal Shadow. That's Depth Shell. That's not the same thing. I understand. However, Depth Shell, right? I need... What else do I need? Where's our guide? Get over here. This thing. Abyssal diving gear. I need a depth charm. How does one go about creating or finding a depth charm? Let's see. depth meter, depth scales. I'm assuming it's something to do with the depth scales. With FK BRB sounds good. Let's go over to here. Depth charm. We don't need that. All right, guide. What about this stuff? No, it doesn't look like any of this stuff is what I need. How about you? No, I could make a GPS at some point. When doing multi, dude, I already sent you an invite. Abyssal treasure, right click to consume. And then Scora ore. So this stuff seems pretty legit. Crafting. That looks crazy, dude. Oh man. So then we should be able to filter this out to bars. Score a bar. We should. I'm gonna bring this to the guide right away just because I can. Oh, so we can actually make a fire gauntlet out of that thing. Crazy. So, Sigil of Calamitous. I have one of these. I know for a fact I have one of these. So we can actually make that. We can... Increases rogue damage, chance of rogue damage. Rogue damage, rogue damage. Life alloy. So we actually need to combine... I don't know anything about this yet. Perennial bar? I think we might know stuff about this. I don't know. This is a shield we can make right now. You can just straight up craft this thing? You could just straight up craft it. That's crazy. I don't know what this is. But yeah, you can make multiple of those, so that's actually really cool that they added that in. For now, I think I'm just gonna throw all this stuff back in here. And we might actually head back down there, possibly. Yeah. If I grab a water, yeah, a couple water breathing potions, and head on out. Now we go speedy mode. Down this way. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I just like phase him right through. I got launched quite far through those blocks, honestly. That I did. Whoa, whoa, who are you? My guy, I did not invite you to the party. Solar eclipse is happening. That's kind of cool. But guess what? I'm in the abyss. Just instantly dead. Instantly dead, dude. That's crazy. Also, I don't feel like dealing with solar eclipse right now, so we're just gonna skip over that. Do you think my Steam is broken or something? What do you mean the Steam is broken? Strange orb equips a miniature ocean sprite. Miniature ocean sprite? Ah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so we definitely need... Shows me that you're just playing Terraria single. It's wild. Yeah, I've sent you a couple invites. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. How to get abyssal shadows. Hmm. Abyssal shadow, false presence. Abyssal shadows are dropped by aquatic hallucinogens. Where are these guys spawned in? Aquatic hallucinogens is a hard mode. Get out of my face, all these pop-up ads. Aquatic hallucinogens are Post-Plantera enemy that spawn in aquatic depths. It swims quickly toward the player within the water to deal contact damage and infects the blackout debuff, but will flop around aimlessly on the land. Killing one will drop an abyssal shadow that infects the player with false presence, a debuff which stacks up to 3 times on the third stack. Ambition, the Forgotten One will emerge. No, some creatures in the spawn in the solar eclipse. So see what it looks like. Spawns in the aquatic depth. Okay, so I was in the right spot. The aquatic depth is an underground biome completely filled with water and is found underneath the ocean biome. Sandy floor on the opposite side of the world's dungeon. Player can enter the aquatic depth through the huge gap in the sand. Biome features its own unique tiles, backdrop, enemies, loot, and music. Certain ambient objectives found in the biome release bubbles that gain the refreshing bubbled buff when touching player. Cool. Wait, I'm gonna send you on this. All right. Ooh, I see something. We're gonna head over. All right, so we did acquire one of those things that we need. All right, you know what? I need to make this bigger. So this is the boss that we need to fight, in which I was not ready for it. Base goes crazy. The Forgotten One. Whoa, he's got like miniguns. I can only imagine what these bosses would be like in like a normal. Forgotten One breaks free from its ancient prison. I couldn't even really see what it was looking like. Am I drowning though? I don't think I'm drowning. I might be drowning though. No, I'm good. We got a new treasure bag. All right, heading back. The Forgotten One. A loot bag. Abyssal Shell, Expert Mode. Pressing the Essence key will place you in an impenetrable shell, which encases you. You can't use this item or health potions. Impenetrable shell, which you while enclosed, you can't use items or health potions. Life regen is heavily reduced and damage is nearly nullified. Leaving the shell will greatly lower your speed, damage reduction, damage briefly. Leaving the shell will prohibit the use of the shell again for 20 seconds. So you can't use items or health potions. So what's the point of using the shell? It's literally an equip. I don't know. This is like a sentry, I guess. Hmm. Real quick, because I don't know if we've done this in a while, is save it. Next up on our boss list is Duke Fishron. We'll be right back. I am back, and I've changed into shorts because I am honestly like sweating. I'm just sweating playing not Fortnite, sweating playing Terraria, which is kind of absurd. Next up on our boss list is Duke Fishron. Clearing out all of the ocean bosses. Truffle worm. Fish. Is there a rod? Pole. Yeah. Here we are. Nice. Nice. I really want to get rid of those trees, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we just keep smacking the crap out of the trees. For no reason. No reason whatsoever. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna get these guys up in here. Can I have more than... No. I'm gonna say, can I have more than 2 at this point or no? But the answer is no, I cannot have more than 2. 3 of those guys. And there we are. We got ourselves the Duke Fishron coming up in here. Whoa, would you look at that? It's the Duke's Fishron. This doesn't even seem fair, to be honest. Since when could he put those things up in the ceiling, dude? Really, I got hit. Lame. Oh wait. Speaking of getting hit, Why are you just sitting there, dude? This dude's cooked. Straight up Dunzo. Feel like his whirlpools are a lot taller than what they're typically. Oh, I forgot about this stupid attack of his. This is an expert mode attack that he has. But I mean, I just have like, I'm just stupid fast, so. Ooh. It does come a lot earlier though than what it does on like normal expert mode. Why do you make that sound? I don't think he's ever made that sound before. Well. Duke Fishron. Outlandish as they may seem, this species is the single mightiest of the seas. They are related, or they're relentless hunters and can easily spend significant time out of the water. Folklore holds that the Fishrons claim heritage from the true dragon, Countless years back, while there are many such tales of creatures hailing from draconic descents, this case is functional. Genetic heritage or not, the Fishron lack dragon blood and auric souls. I would well know. So people claim that it's a dragon of sorts, right? However, we've dealt with these guys before and we've slain these guys before, so we know that that's not true because they don't have the souls or the blood. So yeah. Urchin throwing items, cool. Next up on the list, we got a truffle. We got the Flareon. We got the Tempest Staff. This is better than our whatever this is. I think it is, at least, because this is like a ranged item. This looks pretty cool. I don't really know what the water thing is for, or is like all about. Does it like start doing damage to us if it gets too high up? I mean, it takes a while. All of a sudden it's like we start drowning or something. I don't quite understand this. There's an aquatic fang, but 2 water surges. Overuse of this water weapon exhausts you, massively reducing the damage. Killing enemies recovers some of your exhaustion. I see. Soul Anchor anchors your soul and health to a current position. Right click to return your soul, reverting health to its original value. You can click this once every 5 minutes and saps your soul upon returning. So it's an item that basically will that's actually kind of a cool item. So it literally allows me to teleport back to wherever I last used it and also gives me all of my health at that moment I click it. So if I'm at full health, right, you know, all of a sudden I'm doing a boss fight, I'm at like a 1 hit, right, and then I had the previous save on that, and then it like teleports me back, gives me back full health. But if I use it in that moment and then teleport it to it again, like, yeah, I don't know. It would be pretty cool though. But then it takes 5 minutes. Like, bro, come on, man. Honestly, I don't really think it was all the best drops from that Duke Fishron fight, but I mean, it works. I wish there was a way to get rid of summons without, like, you know, kicking the bucket. There probably is, but I'm just like dumb and don't really know how. Hmm. Duke Fishron. So it goes hollowed, which we have hollowed for pretty much everything, right? Yeah. What comes after hollowed? I thought it was chlorophyte, right? Alright, matey. Alright, dude. Dude. Okay, so blue chlorophyte. Are you kidding me? Blue chlorophyte. Not just normal chlorophyte, blue chlorophyte. What even is blue chlorophyte? Is that shroomite? No, because it's different. We'll see. The Plague Bringer. What is this? Use a abomination in the jungle? Okay, so we've seen these before. Plague Cell Canister. Plague Cell Canister. Plague. We actually have 20 of them. That is so handy. Plague Bringer. Bringer. Plaguebringer Skull, the right. It's a vanity item. That's right. There's 100% genuine Hamkaria trust. Is this concept by Soda Hunter? I feel like this is either an anime or a persona thing. Reference. Kara. Why did it sounds familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Kara. Is that? It's not. It's definitely not. Oh, I watched it. I was an anime with the dude who does cleanup crew on Beasts. I don't think that's the right one though. Kara. What is that? Kara. What? Kara. This looks. What game is this? What is this? H or AAH AHAM AHAM KARA. Ankara Wikipedia. No, I don't want that. Where is Ankara? Is it Destiny? I mean, that's definitely Destiny. Seeing an Ankara and Legend Witch Queen was amazing. And so this is talking about Destiny and everything. That's why it sounds so familiar, because it's a Destiny reference. It's a Destiny reference, man. Ankara. D2 Skull of Zara. That's right. There is 100% genuine Ankara trust. Is it a Destiny reference? I mean, it's gotta be, right? I mean, kinda. I don't know. I really don't know. It's a Destiny 2 thing. Because you like touch the skull and it's like you make a wish, but it takes something in return or whatever. Kind of like a monkey paw, except different. No, it's different than a monkey paw because you ask for something, but it has to take something of equal value. So when the dude asks for his sister back, you know, some crazy stuff happened. Either way. What am I trying to do? I am trying to Plaguebringer. Plaguebringer, Plague. So we have Plague Cell containers, right? Like, go over here. Abomination, which is any iron and obsidian. From a Calamity Mod. Plague Cell canister. Any iron, so 8 iron. Bar. We've lead, so that works. And then obsidian. We have plenty of obsidian. Go under crafting. I guess we'll filter under spawns. Blood orange permanently increases your max life by 25. This is what they were trying to get me to get earlier. They say only use once and requires a max amount of life fruits consumed. It is directly sweet flavor, strong aroma. There we go. That's good. That's good. Sandstorm's core. This is what I wanted to get earlier, but we kind of just had that boss show up anyways. So that was cool. Here it is. Here it is, man. So I think I'm actually going to head over to the jungle. Feels so weird having my health like that, like all the time. I know it's been like that for this entire stream for the most part, but man, dude, it feels so ridiculous having only half my health available. Okay, Plaguebringer. Bam. What is that? It turned nighttime in the background. Like, we got crazy stuff going on. I'm surviving for right now. Music is going all right, going all right. I feel like I'm at a rave. Like a hard style bass in the background, dude. That's crazy. I haven't really gotten hit at all. I feel like there's too many particles. Like, okay, so it has homing missiles as part of its like abilities and such. But like, I don't know. Was it running away? Like, what the frig? Why are you running? Actually got hit. That's crazy. I did not see what that said in chat. I'm not going to open it because it's going to hinder my ability to... What's it going to hinder my ability to do? To move. It's going to hinder my ability to move, and that is a no bueno. I don't think people are supposed to have this amount of insane movement speed during this boss fight. Playing this normally must go insane. Like, actually, dude. This must actually go insane, dude. Here I am flying around. Yeah, you know, average person would probably have some wings, but they probably wouldn't be able to jump up this high and just like, you know, maneuver around as quickly as this if you're playing normally. That's crazy. Plaguebringer treasure bag. We could do that fight over again if we really wanted to. Plaguebringer Goliath. The heck? Plaguebringer Goliath and innocent queen, forced to bear an agonizing existence. This is nothing short of a crime against nature. Without consulting me, Draydon sought to weaponize the already well-organized jungle bees. When he revealed his finished project, I was enraged. He had ended up enslaving them. It was despicable, vile, even. Draydon created little for my outrage and returned to his other work without further incident. From that point on, I stopped making requests of Draydon. he had shown me his true colors. In my later days, I was far from virtuous, but I would never shackle a creature to fight in my name. That would make me no better than the divine scoundrels I pursued. Huh. So there's a queen, presume of the city down here, wherever the city is. And then, or technically the city would be over here, right? I don't know exactly. So city, and then, my bad. It's kind of interesting hearing about all this stuff that could go on in some like crazy alternate version of Terraria. Like there's so much stuff that can happen, dude. So Draydon is like the bad guy in all of this because he's just like machines, war, we gotta weaponize everything, right? So he's kind of made out to be the bad guy in all of it. Summon damage. Shouldn't it be magic damage? This is magic damage. That's a crazy looking weapon, dude. Unreal the Hive. Oh, so he weaponized the bees, and so that was basically the mechanical wasp that we fought. Ah, I see. And this is a yo-yo? Infected armor plating. Let's see. Let's see what kind of craziness we can make. Wizard has something for us. What's up? What's up? He has sorcerer's die. I bought this item from him. That's wild. This is a little white noodle that follows you around. Empty wormhole potion calls in a friend that's just about useless. What? It's an empty wormhole potion. I see, I see. Magnetic sphere. Gem in a bottle. Spectre staff. Okay, okay. There's a couple of random items for us. But I'm not after that guy. I'm after our guide. I'm always after the guide. Why? Because he's just annoying. He's actually useful, but he's always running around, you know, doing his thing, man. Toxic Heart is equipable. Causes your heart to beat with powerful plague pulses, infecting all nearby enemies with plague. The rate of your pulse scales with how low your life regen is. Pulse that kills targets create additional pulse and heals you. Multiplies all sickness-based debuffs by 1.5. Interesting. So we have a proxy damage thing again. Grants immunity to the plague. 15% increase on summon damage. Friendly bees infect the plague. 8 defense, 15% increase summon damage, and 15% increase movement speed. You grow flowers on grass beneath you. Chance to grow very random dye plants on grass dirt. And then this one increases summon damage by 15%. Max life is increased by 20. We get this for Plague Bringer? Like, what? Oh, the flower boots. You need flower boots for this? Oh my god, dude. What? What? No way, man. We actually make turrets now. Whoa, that yawn came out of nowhere. Apologies, apologies. We need Uzi, Black Hawk remote, Hellstorm, and those. Exalting Blade of Oath, Forbidden Oath Blade, Broken Arrow Sword. Interesting. System Bane. Summon damage, no knockback. Summons a pulse turret, which eradicates nearby foes with focused energy blasts. Only one pulse turret per existing, you know, whatever. Only one at once. So they're called plague turrets. So why did they shoot at me? Plague Hummerfied. I'm not gonna lie, the armor and stuff kind of like seems like it would be very sucky. Like for whatever boss we just fought, like armor just seems rather bleak. But yeah, that dude looked crazy. Next up, Empress of Light. I thought we captured a butterfly. Butterfly. Summons a pair of butterflies to fight for you. Life alloy. How do we can make life alloy now, can't we? Plague. Not with this stuff, no. It was with the void, not void. Is ore. Filter by name real quick. I'm trying to remember. It was ore. So I'll do ore. Titanium, chlorophyte. This stuff. And if it wasn't this, it was this. And then one of these was able to make life alloy. I swear. I swear, dudes. I swear. Place this down. Not that. It was not this. And it was not this. But you know what it was? It was this stuff. Cryonic. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. So we're gonna go down this way. Life alloy. Yeah. Yeah. Now we got life alloy, which then we should be able to go under here. Dude, we can craft some things, dude. We can craft some things. Holy dude, we can craft some things now. Advanced display. I need this. I need the advanced display for progress. Summons Dragon Folly. Solar fragments? Oh, yo. Okay, okay. Pulse turret? Oh boy, we can craft some things, man. There's a lot of things here that we can definitely check out, man. Ugh, my bad, my bad. What were items that I wanted to craft and just wasn't able to? Core of Calamity. I'm seeing a lot of things with Core of Calamity. The Arc of Elements. Right click to snip out the scissors. Huh. Yeah, this was something I wanted to make. Living Dew, I don't know how to make at least. Living Dew. But this is something. So display. The other thing was a display. Watch how quickly we bamboozle this dude. Look at this guy. What a dude. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of the spawner too, because I don't really need it. Yeah! Yeah, look at this! We got this shield now. Bonking an enemy reduces the delay before you can dash again by 50%. If you are facing a projectile when it hits you, it will deal 15% less damage for the fate of the kingdom. Next up is crafting. We're gonna see what this thing can craft into. Unholy Essence. Do we even have, like... I don't even know what this stuff is all about. Halo. I love Halo 30 is up in the YouTube chat. Bros fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. I did fight the Eye of Cthulhu. I needed the shield because I think someone took the shield I had in the inventory prior. But Yeah, we now have acquired this shield, which I guess is a weapon as well, because you can bash with it. I did not mean to click R. Oh well. We're enraged for a little bit. Next up is Empress of Light. I thought we already had an Empress of Light spawner, but that might have been in a different world. So we're gonna go find ourselves a thing. Empress of Light. Where's it at? Where's the thing at? Actually, is this? Yeah, we should be good. Sand shark kite. Kind of cool. In the garbage it goes. Something stirs in the warm desert sand. What kind of boss is that? I am kind of intrigued. Kind of terrified. Really don't know. All I need is... So I think the problem is... An enormous apex predator is approaching. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Okay, that's fine. Bada bam. This dude is gonna get bamboozled. Absolutely mammer jammered. Look at this sharky dude. He's gone. I didn't even get any of the loot. Why? Because I don't know. I guess it was just too far away from him. Dude was underwater. How am I? This is hollow biome, isn't it? Or at least this should be, right? This is the only hollow biome we have. Oh well, we're gonna turn it nighttime. Almost there. Got some pixie dust. I don't really need it. At least I don't think I need it. I might need it, but oh well. Empress of Light. I found it! I found it! Slay the beast! The thing literally did nothing wrong. Empress of Light on expert mode. This might be kind of crazy. Where did all those things come from? What the frick? Honestly,
think I'm doing like a fairly alright job at dodging so far. I say that as I literally just got smacked. Did I not get hit by a single one of those things? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just got hit. Okay, we're fine. Got hit again. And again. And again. I didn't get hit once from those things. I got hit from the sweep. That's crazy. I'm gonna heal. We gotta focus up, boys. Empress of Light down. Let's go. Oh man. Empress of Light treasure bag. Eventide. Night glow. Oh, so these will home in on things if like it's in the, that's crazy. Stems of Fairy. I like it. I like the fairy. The only reason why I'm gonna keep this on is because I think it helps in. This is a light in the abyss. That's not the void though, right? Or the abyss is the. I don't know. Provides a large amount of light in the abyss. Provides a large amount of light in the abyss. Okay. So it's the same thing, just different. I'm gonna swap it out then. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess we're gonna fight this person again. Why? Because the game decided we need to. Imagine trying to fight this thing with just nothing but arrows. Nothing but Plantera arrows. Like the amount of missiles I'm missing is crazy. I've already gone through like 1,000 arrows already. Think we'll beat the Empress of Light before I go through all 8,000 arrows. Place your bets now. Oh, I landed quite a few hits. I kind of found the tech, and she just pulled like a Sans moment right there, dude. It is kind of satisfying when like all of a sudden you just start getting like rows and rows of the arrows that are hitting. Ooh, that actually hit. Speaking of things hitting, it is almost going to be daytime, and that's a no bueno. There's a very heavy no bueno moment. Why? Because she one-shots pretty much no matter what during daytime. So, I might need to, you know, bets are off the table now. We're going crazy. We're going sicko mode. We're going... About to go crazy. 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 What happens if we fight her until the next day? Come on, man. Just go down! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! I was honestly scared that that was gonna turn... It was gonna turn daytime. I think it just turned daytime. No. It's still nighttime hollow music. It's still nighttime. I really had to go to the bathroom, too. Scratch my head. We're gonna teleport home. Teleport out of there. Empress of Light. Though her title is lofty, she is more of an emissary for the powers beyond and forces of nature. In broad daylight, she can channel the primordial light itself, making her nigh untouchable. Although we still can defeat her during the daytime, it just takes a little bit. Thankfully, left with only starlight to wield, she falls like any other graceless despot. Crazy. I wonder if it drops anything else for if you defeat her during the daytime regarding storyline. I don't know. Her penchant for leeching the strength of others. Other great... What am I looking at, bro? Don't mind all of the slots. Just don't mind all that. We're having fun. I am playing through some Calamity, and yeah, it is. We're just having fun. That's basically about it. Having fun, taking it easy on Revengeance mode, playing Calamity Infernum, and yeah, we were just hanging out. We're actually almost we're through quite a bit of the game so far. Bro's accessory slots can't even fit in his inventory. Actually, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we have like 37. Yeah, you're right. That's actually crazy. I didn't even think about that. It fills up most of the inventory. Yeah, that's crazy. Either way, yeah, we're having fun. I really have to go to the restroom. I can't believe we accidentally spawned in the Empress of Light. We actually... Doesn't this drop during the day? No. No way, does it? I'm trying to think now. Yeah, not criticizing this mod, boring alone. Yeah. I've been having a couple people join every once in a while, but I am still just kind of playing through it myself. So I know we are quite far. I want to hopefully beat it today, but my goal is to basically see what everything is all about in the mod, go through every single boss, and then once I am able to beat it, I had this happen at a previous stream where I would invite a couple of different people who wanted to join, right? But it got up to a point where it's like 6 different people in the mod, like in the world at once, and it was just super chaos, and I had no idea what was going on. So my plan is, once I beat it myself and understand like these are all the bosses that you can spawn in, right? Then I'll be able to like feel comfortable having people just join randomly and then just causing a bunch of mayhem, having a bunch of fun with the game, you know. That's kind of my goal towards the end once we complete it ourselves. So I mean, like the mod by itself, my bad. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were talking about like solo, playing it solo. But yeah, the mod list is in the description for every single mod we're using. And yeah, it's been really interesting. Like, I've been playing the game with like half health right now because we have this thing on which makes it so our health is at 50%, and it just feels super weird playing without being able to have full health, even though it is technically like full health. It's not really, but either way, yeah, we're picking up the storyline slowly but surely. Where was I? Invention for leashing strength off other great beings is unquietly deplorable. It made her sickeningly obedient, dependent, but willingly so, as they enabled her to slake her base thirst. Yeah, reading is not my forte, by the way. So wait, this is your first playthrough? Yeah, my first like proper going boss by boss playthrough. I tried playing this a couple different times. The first time I played through it, I had too many mods and certain mods were overlapping, and so it just caused a lot of things to bug out, basically. So that was a forfeit playthrough, basically. Second time around, as I said, I pretty much let anyone join, but I wanted to understand what was going on because I definitely know with this mod, with how big it is, I definitely needed some help and like guidance as to what items to possibly go for, depending on like what class I wanted to try out. And right now, when I'm just playing by myself, it's kind of just, I feel like it's a little bit more enjoyable. We've had like maybe 1 or 2 other people join, but people who have joined have been really like, okay, this is kind of what you can go and do with this item, or like, I don't know, they just made bosses maybe just a little bit easier. I mean, I already have a huge handicap, but yeah, we're pretty much just playing for fun, checking out just the kind of different things you can do with the like difficulties, and I don't know. Yeah, so that has been my first playthrough that I've been able to actually properly go through, but yeah, we're still having fun with it. Because that's the other thing. I don't want to get stuck on a boss for hours on end. Because I know some people earlier were talking about how they got like hard stuck trying to do a specific run. Like they're trying to do a melee run and, you know, they got hard stuck on a boss. How you can get hard stuck on a boss in this game, I don't really know. Obviously, if you are doing a specific build and only doing that build, yeah, you'll have a lot more troubles with it. But yeah, I mean, I limit myself to infinity storage access in my playthroughs, but that's still mega cheating, honestly. Yeah, my thing is, you know, we're having fun. That's what gaming's all about, you know? Unless you're constantly playing Dark Souls, but some people have fun with that, you know? So, yeah, either way, we started today's stream, we started with like, I think we were like 25 or like 20% complete with the bosses. I think we left off with, I don't know why it keeps doing that. We left off with the mechanical bosses, basically, is what we started with today. But, signally obedient, enabled her to slack face thirst. I had just had dignant. What even is it? Deegan to slay her myself for treachery, but she was a notoriously invasive mark. I like how certain instances like that are speaking from different people's perspectives. So that's been interesting, seeing the different wording some people use. We also got, what is this? This is summon damage. Yeah, glad you're having fun. Keep it up. Just know that half the game after Moonlord Fire. I see. I've heard a lot of things about the bosses being kind of a pain, but the music being really good. So I've really been enjoying seeing like how different bosses. I think so far my favorite boss that we've like interacted with was, it was one we did recently. It was I think it was this one. Yeah, this one just seemed so crazy to me. Like when this guy spawned in, I was like, what? Because it would cover like half the screen. So yeah, you should try magic storage in a later playthrough. Or in this one, it's really good to learn about the game. Good for storage. We do actually have magic storage, which very much handy, to be honest. Like super handy. I didn't like it at first, but once I kind of got the feel for it, it does make things relatively easy. Oh, I'm blind. No, you're good. It does make things relatively easy to understand. I do wish there was a feature in the magic storage to search for, oh, I did not know that there was a thing for this. All known recipes. That's interesting. But yeah, I've been taking items out of here and then bring them to the guide to see what I can kind of do, just to like learn a little bit more and like see what things I can combine, basically, is what I was trying to say. Click on any item and right click an ingredient. Okay. We're gonna go here. Okay, go here. Click on something. Okay, and it'll take me to that. I see, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Thank you. I'm gonna sell this for some extra moolah. Sell these two. And also this. More like the ones you don't have. It's just so easy to figure out when you need to get for things I don't have. That is true. So like, wait. Wait, is there a way for me to... So this is all stuff I can craft. What about items that I can't quite craft yet? Is that like if I bring things to the guide? Crafting. So right click. No, it doesn't work on that. So like one issue I have been coming up with is like, I don't know how to get this staff, right? Like I don't know how to get that. Or like this galactic singularity, I don't know how to get that. So, I mean, we'll come across it eventually, but like for right now, I've been running into sort of issues like that where I can't really figure out what I'm supposed to do or where to go to get certain things. And then with the boss catalog, I didn't realize clicking on it actually told me how to spawn it in. Because I was Googling it and it was like ruining where the like what the boss kind of looked like. So I don't know. 3 red dots and green dots. 3 red dots and green dots. In the boss catalog, these things. Or also, I'm gonna be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom. I have acquired. Oh, I already have. I already have some left. I am back. Top left in the magic storage container. Okay. 3 red dots. Oh, that's what you mean by it. Oh, that's actually super cool. Shows you all known crafting recipes, but if you don't know how to acquire something, you can right click it. And then if it goes down to material, you know it's a drop. So like these water bottles, you can craft them yourself, but man, that is so cool. That is ridiculously cool. I honestly hadn't even thought about this. Galactic Blade. This is like a pre-hard mode item. I feel like most of the hard mode items are going to be the lag. The bits of lag. And then you can filter it as well. No way, dude. Exactly. Dude. That's sick. Okay, okay. All known crafting? We've not gotten any of these sigils yet, so I don't know how it's saying we know about it. Okay, I'll have to check. I feel like I'm gonna check this out a little bit more, a lot a bit more, when we end up beating. What is this? A cosmic worm? I won't. Devourer of gods. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't want to look into it. I don't want to look into it yet. All right, all right. We are on to what boss? What boss dost thou we be onto? We're gonna fight a dragon? Spawn on wave 7 of the final wave of the One's army. Okay. I guess we're gonna do... Repaired mana crystal can be placed. Kind of cool. I wonder if it gives any kind of buffs. Can be placed. Life crystal. No, I'm kidding. It's not going to go in the garbage yet. That is cool. Talk to the drunk man, then make fleet area. Indeed. We have already accomplished that. I know we had a crystal somewhere, but I guess I'm just gonna buy another one for the third time. I'm just gonna buy this one for the third time and call her there. Before I do, I'm gonna make sure I can... Yeah, so I already have those. We're gonna... One of these is basically... Like, I'm pretty sure this is a reference to Dungeon Defenders. I'm not even gonna lie, because it's straight up a crystal that you put on a pedestal, and then there's portals that open up with a bunch of, like, ogres and stuff. Like, it looks so much like this crystal looks so much like Dungeon Defenders. So, and then I suppose I'm gonna block that off with that. The sword. Oh wait. I guess I will also use that. Night glow. Even the music kind of sounds like it. I might be too new gen for that. Honestly, yeah, Dungeon Defenders came out years ago, and the only reason I know about the game and have played the game is because a subscriber told me to play it, and so I played it, because, you know, it's what I do. You can make game recommendations, and I'll try and play them, because we usually do, like, chat picks games on Wednesdays, and so I was like, you know what, we'll go for it, right? We'll see what it's about. And, yeah, that game... That game is very crazy, to be honest. Like, people can play it, and you can get to, like, level... I think max level is, like, level 100. But all of a sudden, you're able to start putting out crazy... It's like... It's literally a three-dimensional first-person or third-person, you can change it out, tower defense game. And... it's just, it's interesting. I'll give it that. It is a very interesting game. So, I think I'll swap out that. I don't really use it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't go through enemies though, which is a little annoying. That's all right. We have an ogre up in here. I think that's what that was. Says that one boss, the dragon boss, comes at like wave 7. So we'll see, we'll see. So all we gotta do is protect our little area. Speaking of ogres, should make an Ark of the Ancients. What is Ark of the Ancients? Oh wait, I got scared because my health was at like half, and I'm like, oh wait. All right, on to wave number 6. Ark of the Ancients. I will look into that. Search it whenever event is over. Is it a thing? It is a thing in Terraria, right? Or is it a different game? In Calamity, okay. It sounded like an item, and that's what I was assuming it was, but then I was like, it might be a game. It might be a completely different video game. Kind of like the, what, Age of Empires or something. Wave complete. A dark mage relic. Have we even seen these before? I don't know. Even the timer though, the timer's... What? Who invited this guy? HP is really trippy, honestly, very much so. All right, we have successfully completed it. Let's go. Hero of Thorium. I think I absolutely love the Tharia. Is that a game reference? That's the thing. I absolutely love the game references in Terraria. There's so many of them for like pretty much no reason. Like it's, I don't know. It's pretty cool. It is really trippy, especially during boss fights. So you're saying Ark of Ancients. Ark of the Ancients. All I'm missing is Fractured Ark, which requires Enchanted Sword, Purified Gel. Are these items that I have? Like, I think I can already craft one of these. Fractured Ark. Fractured. Enchanted Sword. So this is an item I can craft. I could just leave it in here. And then we go Fractured Ark. Yup. And then we go Ark of the Ancients. And then I'm also going to throw this one out Because it's a cool sword, right? It's a very standard sword, but the effect on it really went well with my HP issue at the. It's not really an issue, but like my health at the moment, because I'm constantly at half health. So this sword always will have that while below half health, your like chance to hit will instantly kill any kind of like non-boss enemy or regular enemy or whatever. What is this thing? Oh, it's this thing. I see, I see. Um, let me test out the sword. Oh, it's one of these swords. I don't really like how it swings upward. It's very unique, but I have had swords like this before, and I don't know if I like them or not. It is a cool sword, though. I wonder if I can make anything out of it. Right click to parry something. Ah. Sword that can parry. I dig it. I dig it. Can I make it even better as well? Arc of the Elements. I don't have Galactic Singularity or Luminite bars, but we're almost there. I swear. Swear we're almost there. Revenger. What is this, Minecraft? Use a death whistle. We actually have... Death whistle. Lizard brick. I see, I see. Yeah, last one is Arc of Cosmos. Interesting. Seems to do a lot more damage than my my Terra Blade, so that's cool. Beastie Relic. I want to make a spot for all of these, to be honest, instead of just like throwing them around everywhere. Treasure of the Dark Mage. Uses 7 mana, heals allies by 4, rapidly fires an incinerating beam of ally healing magic. Cool, cool. War table can be placed. Dark magic relic. So this is just a relic we can place down. Ogre one. We already have the ogre one somewhere. Or do we not? Or maybe I'm blind. Yeah, we'll throw another one down. Next up, demonic totem. The Lachankla sandals. Treasure bag of the beastie. Dark magic trophy. Or dark mage trophy. This seems kind of cool. It's a little companion cube. No, we're gonna stick with the portal reference. Wait, does the cryogen shield prevent knockback damage, or are you legit just somehow living without it? So knockback. Wait, does a cryogenic shield? Cryogenic shield. Where's that at? Orient, my bad. It doesn't seem like it does. I want to say it's because of this, because I combined the Cobalt shield, which prevents knockback, the Shield of Cthulhu, and then I think it was Life Alloy. Combined all of those together to make this. And then this shield can combine into something else, which there's a lot of crafting with it. One of the favorite things when I played through Terraria for the first time, one of my favorite things about it was the fact that you could keep combining certain accessories to make them better, or like even just to free up extra slots in your inventory. I always was like, oh shoot, I'm at the end where, like, you know, for the Auk shield, for example, like it's like I went through all this stuff to combine all of it, and then it was like I actually made it to the end, but then it was also like, oh, I'm at the end, I can't combine anything else anymore. And I've been running into that a lot where it's like I find items where I can just go and go with them. Even weapons for this, like for this mod, I found weapons where you can combine them, and it's like, oh, this is so cool. And then it's like you go to like put them in to see if the guide will tell you if you can combine it for anything else, and then it just like won't place in there, and you're like, oh. So that's what I love about Terraria. Honestly, yeah, dude, I love it. It's so much fun. And yeah, it's just, it is a little bit of like thinking behind it. It's like, oh, what do I have to do? But one of the coolest parts about the mod, because I've beaten Terraria on mobile, Xbox 360, PlayStation 4, and PC, right? So I've played Terraria a lot, right? And then all of a sudden, it got to a point where it felt almost like Minecraft, where, okay, you know, first things first, gonna build a little bit of a house. You're gonna go out and get some materials from various things. In Minecraft, you don't really have a set boss list. Like, you don't really have to go in, oh, you're supposed to do this and then you're supposed to do that. But when you play Minecraft enough, you realize it's like, oh, first things first, got to get some iron, got to go down, get some diamonds. First things first, get a pickaxe, go to the nether, then you can get blaze rods, and then you're able to, and now that they added in that whole like nether update, like a couple years back when they added that, it got really easy to get ender pearls, right? So it's like once you get to the nether, okay, right, as soon as you're in the nether, get your ender pearls, get your blaze rods, get out, head over to the dungeon or the stronghold, go to the end, beat the game. Is very straightforward. Obviously, there's mods and stuff you can use to make it a little bit more interesting, but in a way, it got to a point for me playing Terraria where it's like, okay, first things first, Eye of Cthulhu, then Skeleton. I mean, sometimes I wouldn't even go for Skeletron right away. It's like Eye of Cthulhu, and then, you know, I'm blanking on bosses. I'm blanking on normal. Oh, you got the King Slime. I think Queen Bee was one of them I usually tried to go and get. Oh, that's right. Eater of Worlds or Brain of Cthulhu. So it's like Eye of Cthulhu, Brain of Cthulhu, get better armor, go down, get pickaxe, get molten armor, build a little bridge, fight, you know, wall of flesh. And it's just very repetitive, very like straightforward about it. But then I'm able to now mod it, and it's like, whoa, there's so much stuff, man. I don't know. It's my little rambling session about Terraria, but it's such a fun game, dude. Such a fun game. So either way, the shield, yeah. The shield is preventing my knockback. And then Beastie Treasure Bag. Valhalla Descendant heals allies by 2. Summons a Valkyrie that cures debuffs off. Huh. That's cool. Summons a magic totem mount. You literally get to fly around on a book. That's cool. Equipable summons a mountable baby dragon. Summons a mountable baby dragon. Yo, that's cool. This is a cool weapon. Decent amount of damage too. Think I might swap it out for that though. Not gonna lie, I never did all the bosses in order like Beastie. I just do the progressive ones. I don't even know what the progressive ones are. So that's kind of why I'm just like enjoying going one by one with all of them. Because it really is kind of just like leading me into like what I'm supposed to do next. I almost feel like I'm. You remember when people used to try and like beat Minecraft based on the books? So like, you know, those, I actually have a couple of those books, like the Redstone books and all that. Well, I remember there was one copy that kind of explained how you're supposed to go about beating Minecraft, and people would try and do that. And I almost feel like I'm doing that except with the mods for Terraria. um I do want to try and upgrade my. Oh, we got new wings too, except my Christmas wings are better. Next up is I'm gonna open up my bag and see. Biome Blade I never really use, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. This one I also don't really use. Fishing pole I don't use. Increase movement speed by 10%. I wonder if I can combine this with anything. Crafting. I can. I don't know what this is. I also don't know what this is. We'll find it eventually. We'll find it eventually. Biome Blade can upgrade into a later sword that helps me make the Arc of Cosmos. I see, I see. Good to know. So I'll have that on standby. Actually, yeah. I kind of want to like perish so that way I can swap out my minions. That's like the only problem I've ever had with this game is sometimes you'll spawn in some minions and then you're like, oh, I don't really want these minions anymore. And the only way to really get rid of them is by like kicking the bucket. So it's like one of the annoying parts about if you're doing like summoner class, which I'm not even doing a summoner. I don't even have a class right now. I'm just like playing the game for the memes and the enjoyment of it, but still. I will say now that the sun has gone down, the lighting does look a little bit nicer. Right click the buffs in the top left. Right click them. Oh, I was not aware. I was not aware. Fungal clamp. So you can right click all of these to get rid of all of them. What? And then so obviously the ones that I have equipped aren't going to do anything. Dude, I played this game for years and I never knew I could do that. I mean, I don't think you could do that on PlayStation or like console maybe. I don't know. Either way. There we go. What were all my other buffs on then? I don't know. Next up is the Ravenger, which we need a death whistle for, which I need lizard bricks. So we are off to... I still can't get over the fact of how fast you're able to fly. Off to the jungle biome, man. And down we go. And hard right. Oh, of course, I go in with the one thing with the chests. That's all right. Either way, we got a bunch of lizard brick now, so just like that, I'm actually gonna keep the wood because we sort of need it. I feel like we don't have a whole lot of wood at home, so I'm just gonna keep it. What is this? Solar pebble. I'll keep it. Lizard bricks I'll keep, and the emeralds I will also keep. But for now, make ourselves a death whistle. One of the few sounds the flesh golem still recognizes. Summons a Ravager. Yeah, I don't think so. I just know a crap ton of quality of life. You should try eventually make the ultimate portable remote storage access. We will try that at some point. Honestly though, I've done if you go to my channel at any point and check it out, I've done a expert Terraria series, so it's like a Terraria Tuesday kind of thing where I played through expert Terraria, and I swear when I was editing those videos, I'd record for like an hour to an hour and 20 minutes, sometimes even longer, but usually somewhere around an hour and 20 minutes is when I recorded. And I'd shorten those videos down to like 20 minutes because over like 30 minutes of the video is just me sorting my inventory out between like a bunch of different chests. So yeah, that was always interesting and low-key kind of annoying, but also kind of handy because it's like I'd see my video and I'd be like, okay, I have all this length to edit out. This is going to take a while, but then I'd get to the point where it's like I'm editing through my chests and it's like I just cut out like 20 minutes of the video in that one moment. So I don't know. We can craft that after the Moon Lord. Alrighty. I am really surprised at how many bosses there are between now, like between Golem and the Moon Lord. So, or Golem and the things. So, Destroyer, Plantera. Golem was here. 1, 2, really? I don't know why it does that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's been 14 so far. There still could be more. Let's see. Death whistle. What is this? So we can... What the heck? We're saying I can parry? Oh, that was not a parry. That was, me reading a tombstone. I'm soon probably gonna need to be reading another tombstone. Yeah, I'll just keep swinging this sword, using the 3 projectiles from it. Oh shoot. Ooh, we're gonna die. Sunfill, welcome to the stream. 70,901 security level. What? Planter box versus platform. Favorite item. You should favorite some items? Yeah, probably. Because I've had it where we'll like accidentally like put torches or something in here, and then also I don't feel like I don't feel like dealing with the solar eclipse. The security levels are like Dragon Ball power levels. I see. I unfortunately have not seen Dragon Ball. My apologies. I have seen majority of Naruto. I stopped watching Naruto like right at the very middle part of the third Great Ninja War arc. Oh my god, that was crazy. I can't believe I still haven't even picked it up yet. It's been like it's been over a year since I last picked up Naruto. But either way, there's a lot of good shows that have come out recently, and like a lot of really good drops that they're like, oh, this show's coming out this year. Oh, this show's coming out, dude. I'm so excited for when Fire Force like season 3 fully releases, and I'm just gonna binge watch the whole thing. Like, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, dude. Trust. I have not heard great things about Naruto. The story does not make sense to what I know. Not hating, I haven't seen it. Saw all of Dragon Ball though. So yeah, Naruto, I'm not gonna lie, don't watch don't watch the fillers. At the time I was pirating all my shows, and I was like, you know what, I gotta be respectful to all the hard work, so I gotta watch every single episode, even if it's filler. Naruto has so many fillers, that's why I stopped watching it. In the middle of the arc, right? Biggest boss fight in the entire movie, in the entire series, in the entire show. And I just like dropped the show because of filler. And it was background for the character. I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, no, Naruto actually does make a lot of sense when you watch it, but it's just, if you're watching normal Naruto, so the first one, a lot of people have a hard time with the way Naruto acts in it, just because, you know, he's a bratty little kid, you know? No one really wants to sit and watch some like bratty kid just think the world revolves around him and all this stuff. And I mean, yeah, so a lot of people skip straight to Shippuden, but then Shippuden is like, they hint quite a bit at like just previous things that have happened in the show in like the actual like Naruto. And so from time to time there's parts that don't necessarily make a whole lot of sense, and sometimes the arcs are also a little bit weird, but whatever, the show is still pretty good. And then, man, there's a lot of good shows out there. There's a lot of good shows. A short like 24 episode show that I would highly recommend, Charlotte, that's a really good one. If no one's ever seen it, go check it out. It is, the ending I wasn't really too fond of, but you know, I watched through it again. I'm like, dang, dude, that's so good. The whole show is so good. Just the ending doesn't really seem feasible, but apart from that, everything else, very good. Think the thing about Dragon Ball, at least for me, is the characters are always getting stronger, so the filler isn't that bad. That is true. So, well, I mean, I haven't seen Dragon Ball, but you know, if you can tell a character is growing during some filler and like kind of learning off of it, it makes you kind of want to watch the filler a little bit more, even if it doesn't really 100% correlate with, you know, it's just like a side quest basically. The most I've seen of Dragon Ball was one of my friends was trying to show me, I think, Dragon Ball Abridged. I didn't really quite understand some of the comments and stuff, but it was just, that was funny. It was funny, some of the things that they were like saying, but there's also parts where I didn't quite understand. So yeah, apart from that, I haven't really seen any kind of Dragon Ball, but yeah. I guess we will give the Ravenger another try. Except this time around, I only saw a SAO abridged. Oh, dude. I haven't seen Attack on Titan, but I remember the first time I saw Attack on Titan on YouTube. Like it was I think it was called Attack on Titan. It was literally Attack on Titan on crack. I think that's what it was. And it was so funny, man. They just had like a bunch of random clippets from the show, like season 1, and just kind of like voiced over on their own. And like I think there was one about they were talking about potatoes because the one lady was eating a potato. I have no idea. It was so funny though. So funny. They made like 3 of them, I think. So I'd recommend making a platform arena instead. Yeah, the one boss was jumping around quite a bit. Like a more advanced version of Golem almost is what that vibe of the boss kind of gave me. So I'm gonna refresh. Should I refresh my YouTube page? I think I should, because midway through the stream, I got a notification saying chat disconnected and then successfully reconnected. And ever since, I don't think it's been... Do you have Louis? I don't believe so. But I'm gonna like try and refresh my YouTube real quick to see something, because I don't think... Whoa, yeah. Holy. So, yeah, this entire time, my watch count has just been at 4 the entire time. And clearly, I'm seeing there is not 4 people watching. But like, it wasn't going up and down or anything like that, but I was just like, kind of weird. Like, I was like, what is going on? But that makes sense. I'm not gonna refresh that page, but either way, you want me to check... Oh, I have the hiccups now. We're gonna check the Lu of... What is it called? Lu... E... Is it Luia? I'm assuming it's not a craftable item. It might be a drop. It's a great quality of life. Oh, it's a mod. No. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. My bad, my bad. No, I don't have that one. Unfortunately. We're going to... Yeah, we're gonna actually build some stuff real quick. Where is some dirt blocks? We can build like an actual arena for once. Go up here. Also, I was gonna ask, does anyone know how to make blue chlorophyte? Because I want to upgrade my chest storage, but I don't know how to get blue storage or blue chlorophyte. I thought it was like shroomite at first, but shroomite is its own thing. So I'm not too sure. Ooh, what is this? Saying knockback, melee strikes collapse scorch earth upon nearby enemies. Make a house with the mushroom biome in it with the truffle worm, and yeah. I do have to get that thing at some point. I guess I will... They really just... Wrong one. Wood. I do wood. I'm gonna grab some stone. I am curious how the one dude, filter materials, broken snow globe. Spectre bars. That could be kind of cool. He will sell you the crafting station for the shroomite. Yeah, so is it shroomite to blue? Wait, no, vanilla NPC will move in. If you make a house in the mushroom biome. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about, but that's shroomite. I'm trying to find blue chloroplast or chlorophyll or chlorophyll. Isn't that a what? Chlorophyll's a chemical. We are going to try and make, is it gray brick? What does the guy use? Gray brick. Yeah, so it is gray brick. That is all right. Gray brick. I think that's enough. Okay. We have enough gray brick. Shroomite is blue chlorophyte, I think. Okay. That is definitely handy to know. I don't actually know what's down here. I do know what's down here. Not gonna lie, I don't know how you play with that speed. Yeah. I kind of got used to it. I did it as a meme at first, but then I just sort of like adapted. It has definitely come in handy for certain bosses, and it has definitely been a hindrance in other cases. Duke Fishron, because I know his attacks and everything, that came in handy. Otherwise, Empress of Light was a little bit weird, to be honest. But I also felt like I was moving around so quickly that it was like, oh yeah, we're good, you know? The thing that really throws me off sometimes are, I think it's these boots right here, allows you to walk and jump in midair for a brief time. Like, those boots kind of throw me off. So I don't know, but I really want to see how ridiculously fast we can make our character. Like, I've gotten it to a point, like if I use this real quick, like if I hold this and then I jump, you can see the screen on the left side starts to tweak out. And it's the same thing if I try and go right. But I wonder how insane we can make that happen. Like that's my question. Like how bizarre can we make that? Okay, you know, I have to go lower. I'm also very tempted to get rid of some of the trees. Like, and then also this thing, when I dash. Okay, we're gonna drop down real quick. You should try to make the latest portal remote right now. So you can deposit things to storage whenever and craft whatever. That would be very, very nice, to be honest. So yeah, we're gonna just teleport home. Why? Because why not? So you want me to make the remote? I needed dirt. That's what I even... Okay. Remote. So we have the remote storage access. It's not really connected to anything. Just kind of there. Mostly because I don't know how to use it. I was wondering what that thing was called, not gonna lie. I forgot for the last 3 of my playthroughs. Dirt. And then you're saying remote portable. Portable remote. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find it out. We'll find it at some point. I just don't know when. Right. And got that taken care of. And then cool. So we were able to get all of that taken care of. And then I guess this is where we can kind of go about fighting the one dude. Search things you can't make. Remote. Or will store storage. Remote storage access can be placed. It allows you to access your storage heart. Acts as a storage center for components like crafting access. You're in miscellaneous. Storage unit wand. Basic portable remote storage. Locator. What is a locator? We need amber. Really? Out of everything I don't have. Okay, whatever. We need a locator first. Radiant jewel, which you get from the Moon Lord. How do I know that? Because the one dude told me. The one dude told me about it. Tried to throw it over there, but smacked my hand. Okay, never mind, but then you should make it when you can. Also, light blue highlights are things that you don't have but can craft. What are light blue highlights? Light blue. Like ingredients. Okay, never mind, but you should make it when you can. Also, light blue highlights. On items. Oh, I see, I see. So this, it's items I don't have but can craft. I understand. So yeah, we just need amber. Real quick. I think I'm actually going to do one of these and then head over this way and do one of these. Next up, we're gonna put a campfire right in the middle and then spawn this guy in. Why? Because I can. A rock pillar. I totally forgot I'm at half health to begin with, and I got scared and I used a health potion when I clearly didn't need to. That was crazy. Yeah, we got this in the bag. This dude can't stand the jump tax. Jump tech? That's what I meant. Jump tax. Thumbtacks? No, jump tax. Hex. Text, tax. Artifacts. I don't know what I'm saying. I haven't even been using rage mode at all. Was questioning myself. Yes, maybe I'm colorblind. It is green. No, it is a light blue. It is a light blue. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about. At first, I didn't know exactly what I was supposed to be looking at. Aw, we actually almost were like halfway filled up on our adrenaline. I ended up getting hit though, so it reset. I'm confused about the rock walls. Like, why is that even a thing? I'm sure we'll learn a little bit more when he drops what kind of lore is going on behind him. Bada bam. Revenger relic. Just got the Revenger bag. And the Revenge lore is right over here. Revenger is a weird boss, not gonna lie. It's a filler boss. I know, man. The filler goes crazy. Consumable, right click to open. Fleshy geode. That's very handy. He actually dropped these two items. Which we do know. I actually don't really know how to get this ore. I'm sure we just find it somewhere, but I don't know exactly what biome it is. Havoc core, sunlight core, and the other one. The other one. Yeah, Ravager relic, we're just gonna place down right about there. Looks pretty Ravager-like. Why not? Ultimate Cleaver. This thing goes through floors too, dude. I can't really adjust the spread of it, just where I'm kind of looking. Definitely an interesting weapon. Next up is the Blood Pact. We actually saw a couple things about this that I could combine it in an earlier day, but I totally forgot. I totally forgot why. Was it this? I think it was this. Definitely was this, because I was messing with the Charm of Myths. Cores are very useful for crafting, but you can make them with other stuff. True. You can make the cores by combining the like essence, I'm pretty sure, with I think it's an ore I think you can combine it with to make the core. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Terraria or Terraria. For the longest time I thought Terraria, people who said Terraria, or wait, Terraria. For the longest time, I thought Terraria was people who played Terraria on PC. So I thought different versions of Terraria, right? So Terraria is PC. Terraria is like mobile and console. For the longest time, I thought that that was an actual thing. I don't know why, or I don't remember how that even came about, but it's literally just pronunciation. That's the only difference. For the longest time, though, I actually thought that was a true thing. So that was fun. Core of Havoc, Blood Pact, and Ashen. Oh, it was also this item. Huh. This is rogue damage. Thrower item? That would be cool. Rogue and thrower are two different things, I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Visus. Staff of Earth we get from Golem. Meteor Staff we can craft out of meteorite, I think. Lol, I pronounce it. Terraria. 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 Honestly, is there even a difference? I think I say Terraria. It really Terraria. Terraria. I think I say Terraria. Apart from the meteor thing, I think I saw someone using this when we were in the previous world. So not this one, but the other one. I think YouTube is stacking my views on your stream because I keep refreshing. Oh, that is so weird. Or maybe more people just keep joining. I have had streams in the past where it's like a lot of lurkers, which, you know, everyone's welcome to watch. I just, you know, it's what I do, because not everyone has access to playing modded Terraria, or like, you know, not everyone has access to be able to play certain games that, you know, I might be playing. So, you know, some people just kind of come to watch. But I had a Terraria stream last week, which was just insane. It was like 67 people showed up, and we only had like 2 people texting in chat, or like 1 person in chat the entire time. It was such a weird stream. And on top of that, my internet crashed in the middle of that stream, and like it basically like had to shut down my entire stream, and I booted it up again, and then like maybe 10 minutes, like 5, or it was like 7 minutes in, we were back up to like 60 some people in chat. I'm like, what is going on? But yeah, never have I had anything like that happen. And that was just crazy to me, because right now I'm working on trying to get like a bunch of watch time, and that stream was just, I think I almost had like 200 hours of watch time in that one day. So that was just insane. But another thing that was kind of insane was I only streamed for like 3 hours that day, because I came home from work and I streamed, and it was like I still had to go to work in the afternoon, and it was like 6 in the morning, I think. I streamed literally all night, and it was like a 3-hour stream or something like that. It's like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I don't even remember, but that was interesting. I feel like I totally should have like streamed longer that day, but what just attacked me? I don't know. Yeah, it was just weird. It was cool, but strange. Increases max HP by 25%. Healing potions are 25 more effective. That's cool. Because that's lucky. Dang, did you explore the abyss for that territorial tier? I did. That was actually before I even was able to make it like super far down in the abyss. Basically what happened was I found it somewhere. This is like the main area. I found it somewhere in like this top area, I want to say. And then I got stuck in the wall over here, so that's why it's all dug out. I was trying to get down as quickly as I could, so I was like using this going back and forth, and my character just like ran straight through the wall and got stuck. And so I was like, let me just dig out real quick. And I wasn't suffocating, which was the weirdest thing. Like my character just wasn't suffocating whatsoever. The Ravengers, we'll read that one. Yeah. Infernal Blood permanently increases the duration of Rage mode by 1 second. Cool. Cool beans. This sword is cool. I think I'm going to toss this in here. I toss that in there. Keep these 2 items on me. We're gonna read this when I get back from the restroom because I've been drinking a lot of soda and water today. Specifically water. Like water just goes through you really quick. I mean, it's supposed to, but I don't know. I don't really like it. I like drinking water, and I typically drink quite a bit of it during the day and whatnot, but whenever I'm streaming, I try not to, only because I know it makes me need to get up and go, but I don't know, gotta stay hydrated. A lot of caffeine, yeah. So far, we are on... I don't even know. Like, I think this one would be my 4th thing of soda today. If I open it up. I'm thinking about opening it up. But I was really tired when I started streaming this morning for like a good hour, and then things kind of started just like rolling back around. So I'm like, I don't know. We're going to be streaming for at least another like 2 hours, I think, because we're at 9 hours right now. The only other thing is I'm cutting stream before 12 hours, but if I'm feeling up to it, if we're like going crazy on Terraria, right, I'll end stream and I'll start stream up again, just so, because one of the things I do like to do is if stream goes over 12 hours, you aren't able to watch it on YouTube anymore. So if I cut it before 12 hours, anyone who wants to, I don't know who would be insane enough to go and watch an entire 12-hour live stream after the fact, but if it goes over 12 hours, you aren't able to rewatch it or, you know, do anything like that. Plus, it is also helpful for me because, oh, we're lagging. We're lagging right now. It is also helpful for me if I want to go back and do any kind of like clips or anything, or there have been times where I wanted to show my friends something that happened on stream, and if it goes over 12 hours, I can't really go in and show them the video. So yeah, a little bit of both here and there for going over 12 hours. That would have been kind of nice to know. Yeah. So I know a while back I tried to post a Outer Wilds. So it was an Outer Wilds marathon. So I took my entire Outer Wilds series that I did, mashed it up into one video, and it told me you could only post a video that's less than 12 hours long. The video I was trying to post was like 26 hours. But there was that, so it said you could only post, you know, 12 hours. But then I did a 24-hour Subnautica stream, completely unplanned, by the way. And not only did that stream not give me any watch hours, it also didn't allow me to rewatch it at all. So after it passed 12 hours, it doesn't stay posted on your channel. And I also don't think it counts towards any watch time because it's technically not public on your channel. It might be listed as public, but because it's not viewable to people after those 12 hours are done, I'm not sure if it counts towards watch hours. So I don't know. It's kind of weird like that, but what on earth is glowing in your item storage? This thing? The biome blade? I also haven't really messed around with it. I heard it is a pretty powerful weapon. I haven't seen what else. Wait, since when did the biome blade glow like that? I might be blind. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I know I only have one thing attached to it. Like, you can have two elements. I was told to get the jungle biome element for the jungle, or for the biome blade, but yeah, I haven't done that yet. The blood pack though is what I wanted to check out, and also I wanted to check out the Ravager, but I also need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I've acquired yet another water bottle. Because I tell myself, you know, the water and caffeine kind of, or the water and soda kind of equal each other out. I don't think that's how that works, but I can tell myself that. Maybe I feel better about it. Maybe I feel better about drinking more soda than what is recommended. But either way, this blood pact seems really useful. I think I've seen this weapon used before, and it seems pretty interesting. I think it's one of those weapons where you point and click and then like a bunch of meteors will rain down. Nah, it does. It's way healthier than drinking water with it, yeah. Maybe it's colored Calamity Relics mod or something. Yeah, maybe. For the glowing biome blade, I'm assuming you're talking about. Also, I don't know if you can actually see it or not. I might have to adjust. We got a Mountain Dew thing in the background, right? That's why I'm drinking a bunch of Mountain Dew. No, I have like a little Mountain Dew collection. It's not little, it's like 80 some cans or whatever. Either way, just sharing why I'm drinking a bunch of Mountain Dew because I have a Mountain Dew collection and I think it's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. A bloodstone core. Interesting. So this equipable seems rather decent. I know some meteor staff is something that I have to figure out how to craft. So we will see. Meteor staff. What if I do M staff? So it doesn't look like I can craft a meteor staff yet. Is it something I can even craft? Or is it a drop from something? It might be a drop. Who knows? Who knows? But for right now, I think I'm gonna put those away and we're gonna read this. I'm drinking the new Sprite right now, but usually I drink sugar-free Monster. I honestly haven't really had Monster. I've tasted the original, and then I've also tasted one of the newer ones, although I say newer, it was at least, it came out at least 2 years ago, basically. 2 or 3 years ago. But, yeah, I haven't really been drinking all that many energy drinks. A lot of them, like, if I drink Sprite too fast, it tends to give me a bit of a stomach ache. Same thing with energy drinks. So I try and steer clear of energy drinks. Only energy drink I've been drinking recently is I'm not sponsored or anything, but G Fuel is like the only energy drink I've been drinking. But to be fair, all this is G Fuel, from all the stuff on the back, it's pretty much just a crap ton of vitamins. Like there's vitamin B6, B12, choline, sodium, niacin, vitamin E, vitamin C, 0 sugars, 3 grams of carbohydrates. There's 15 calories per serving. And then there is a lot of other random, like, nonsense, basically. You can't even read any of it. But yeah. And then a crap ton of caffeine. Basically is all G Fuel is. It's just a bunch of random vitamins and minerals or whatever. And then caffeine. So compared to other options, it is kind of healthy. But yeah, I'm not sponsored or anything. But in terms of energy drinks, it's more of like a pre-workout, but that's kind of the only one I really drink. I think I had G Fuel from like a Tetris energy drink one time. Yeah, I have a Tetris flavor. It wasn't really my favorite, to be honest. I think I still have some left over in it. But yeah, with this, you pretty much just add it to water and like it's kind of all you do. Drink just like a little bit of water, right? I have a PewDiePie mug as well. I have the PewDiePie mug, but I need to wash it. And my sink is still currently broke. I've been doing dishes in my bathtub. But I mean it works. Either way. Yeah. I need to call like a plumber to come and fix it. But I don't know. It's kind of like whatever the landlord's plumber wants or like is. I don't know if they live around here or I don't know. I'm just a little sketched out about having someone come into my house or my apartment and like I don't even have a couch. I don't even have a couch or anything. It's literally you walk in and you see a gaming setup. Like I pretty much just have the gaming setup and a bed. And the rest of it is just kind of, you know, just the apartment. Either way, if the dude lives around here, whoever comes to fix my sink, I don't really want them seeing an expensive gaming setup in the apartment. I don't know. Anywho, I got myself some G Fuel. It's actually been a little bit since I've had any. Either way, where were we? Right, I was gonna read some lore. Sickening flesh golem built for the sole purpose of savage, relentless destruction. The monstrosity was a desperate gambit to turn the tides against my god-seeking armies. I could scarcely believe it myself. It was born of a ritual of great sacrifice performed in ardent faith. The ritual condemned and fused the bodies and souls of their fallen allies into a hideous thing. When the warlocks pledged their very lives to it as an offering, it awoke and effortlessly massacred them. Now caked in fresh blood, it hungered for more, setting off on an aimless rampage. I suppose its brutality serves as a reminder to be careful what you believe. Aw man, game gets really good after Astrum Dias. We're playing we're playing this a couple weeks ago before, and we had like I had a bunch of people join, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, we'll have fun, slowly progress the game. Someone just joins in and spawns the boss in all by himself. He's just like I'm like, what? And yeah, he spawned that dude in, so that was interesting. Luminant cultists, finally. So there's like 14 bosses between Golem and the Lunar Cultists. That's kind of crazy. Next progression boss is Astrum Dias. I see. Yeah, Astrum Dias, the one dude, it's like a giant worm, if I recall. And you're supposed to like fight two bosses at once or something like that. Lunar Cultists. You know what? I've had it. I've had it, man. I've had it with this stupid tree. It's gone. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, alright? I'm not playing these games anymore. I'm not playing these games! I'm just gonna go ahead, trim it down a little bit. Trim this tree down a little bit. Hopefully, hopefully that's a little bit better. Straight before Moonlord to... So you're almost there. We go super speed. Wha-bam! Lunar Cultists. Lunar Cartist. Since when does he have a ball around him? Like, she got adrenaline this time around? That's kind of crazy. Oh, I done goofed. I done goofed! That's tragic. Oh, there's like 3 of them. What on earth is this attack? Just now got hit, and that's a lot of damage. Holy chicken strips, dude. I really gotta be a little bit more careful whenever he spawns stuff like that in. He still hasn't spawned in like a dragon, so that's nice. I'm rocking, what, beetle armor right now? So this is like pretty much the best armor we can get right now. Maybe, maybe. It's that guy. It's that guy. He's right here. I swear he's right here. There's so many of them. Actually redonkulous, dude. So what is it? Basically all of those guys are just spawning in multiple attacks at once. Almost all of them spawned in. Yeah. We finally have an ancient manipulator, which means we're going on a side quest. That's what that means. Because I have every single one but one. We have this one, that one, and the other one. I'm missing one, and I just need to be able to combine them together using an ancient manipulator. What is this? That's kind of cool. What is this? I'm assuming it electrocutes enemies that come nearby. It probably does, right? Yeah. That is a cool item. This one. PK Fire. I like that. I like the sound that this one makes. Oh, right. We have... I totally forgot about those. I totally forgot about the pillars. The pillars spawned in. We have to deal with the pillars, don't we? Very tragic. Although, now we're able to... We're able to do all that other fun stuff. Also... I just now realized no one has said a word. What is wrong with you people? You guys haven't been able to hear any audio. What is wrong with you guys? Oh my god, dude. Been streaming for 9.5 hours, and we've had people even join in the game. Oh my god, dude. You hinted at it earlier. You hinted at it earlier. When? When? Was it? What am I looking at, bro? Something around. Wait, so this is your first playthrough the game? Magic storage. Well, I'm blind. 3 red dots. Top whatever. In Calamity. I think I couldn't hear it or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. We've had so like GG Gamer was in here. Like he's been in a couple streams, a lot of streams actually, more than just a couple. Like I've even said it on a couple other streams. If you can't hear game audio, tell me, man. At least it's pre-Moonlord, post-Moonlord bosses. There is where the music's really at. Still, dang, dude. You couldn't hear any game audio. We've had like at least 9 people sitting in stream, and they're just listening to my voice. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, I mean, maybe some people like that, but what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. Side quest time. Side quest is gonna be a thing. We are going to combine a lot of these art. Nope. It is art. All I'm missing is the summons a water elemental. The elemental says Pearl of Enthrallment. I'm googling this because I have it on another character. I just forgot how to get it. Pearl of Enthrallment, Terraria Wiki. Pearl of Enthrallment is... Pearl of Enthrallment is a hard mode accessory that is dropped by the Leviathan and Anhetia. I see. How did I get it on another character then? Because I've never fought in that. I've never got that boss before. Alright. Now I have to find where I put that elemental thing. Frozen Crown. Here's this one. I already have this one on. Play a lot of Roblox or not? Roblox isn't really my favorite game, but yeah, if people want me to play it, I'll play it. I've been slacking on this for like several months, man. I played through floor 2 of Doors when that first came out on the weekend of launch, and I have like 18 hours of video to edit through because me and my friend Shiro played through it, and yeah, that was really cool playing through it, but I still have to post it. I have to edit through and everything. But yeah, no, we played a decent amount of Roblox here and there. game you relatively know life. I want to know if the game I know life is relatively well known. Game volume is a little bit loud. Maybe a bit quieter. Thank you. That is the feedback I need. I'm not a pro at streaming. So, even though I stream pretty much every single day, which is unfortunate because I never really wanted to be a streamer. I wanted to make YouTube videos, but you know, sometimes I just make YouTube videos and then they don't do well and I don't get watch time and I'm trying to get monetized. So, yeah, you know how that goes. So here I am. Although this is a little bit more enjoyable. Is it? I don't know if it's more enjoyable or not, but I do like the chat interaction. Just being able to like live feedback and everything about things. Like I really enjoy that. Only thing I don't like is some of the ups and downs it comes with regarding like, you know, pretty much every single time I play Terraria, everyone's like, let me join you, and it's like, just let me play solo, man. Just let me play solo. Although, you know, it is still fun whenever we do just kind of like let loose every once in a while and play whatever we want to, but yeah. That's the only other thing as well, is it is a little bit difficult to keep some streams like family friendly. I try to, but like if we're joining other people or people are suggesting me to play games like on Wednesdays, sometimes the games that they suggest are definitely not family friendly. So it is what it is. I have over 400 days played of playtime on this game called Soul RNG. I have never played it, never heard of it. I am sure it's probably well known. Souls RNG. I don't know a whole lot about Roblox, but every once in a while, you know, we'll get people who ask me to play Roblox, but we could check it out at some point. Probably. So tomorrow I'll do like chat picks game streams. So if you're here and you're like, play this game, you know, we'll probably end up playing it at some point. Usually it's a lot of Fortnite and Minecraft, but an issue I've run into in the past is people just don't really suggest games, or like the games they suggest are just like unhinged and I don't really want to play them. So I don't know, but yeah, Roblox is all right. I tried to get monetized on one of my Souls RNG videos because they got a lot of views, but it didn't work out. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. It's just YouTube's a bit finicky sometimes. Like, I don't know. Really just kind of all depends. I'm still figuring it out myself, but it would be really, really cool to be able to do this like a full-time thing. Because I would totally do it. I would totally do this full-time. Literally just playing games, you know, doing whatever, but yeah, I don't know. It's just a dream. It's a dream, so no one takes it seriously, but the people who do take it seriously, you know, myself and anyone else out there who wants to be able to do it, everyone who has done it says if you put your mind to it, you can do it. So, you know, just kind of following that motto of life and you'll be able to do it. So just keep going. All right. It's just an AFK simulator mostly, but it's good. Number 21 in the world for most played, basically. That is insane. Just keep at it and you'll probably get there someday. You have enough dedication. Indeed. I've been doing videos and just things for like, who even knows how long? It's been like 2 years maybe. I think I passed the 3-year mark for my channel being created, I guess. I was supposed to do like a 3-year montage, but that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work, and I've been doing a lot of streaming. So Alas, there is no 3-year montage. There's a 2-year montage, not a 3-year. I also make videos. Heck yeah. Everyone go subscribe to Cynyx. CYX. Indeed. We will continue with our adventure in Terraria. And we're gonna go to the ocean. That is where our adventure is gonna lead. We go to the ocean, and we're gonna do a boss. See that? We just passed. And then these trees over here always end up messing me up as well. But guess what? We're just gonna zoom right past. Alright. Ocean biome. I didn't... Last time we spawned in the boss... Oh, you have thorium? Indeed. Last time we spawned in the boss, I didn't even see what we had defeated. But... This is the dude. This is the dude we have to defeat. We've already fought this boss once this stream, but dude, the music for this one, I was commenting on it as well. I dig it. And then when the big dude comes in, oof. I don't know if the music changes or not, actually. I can't remember, but either way, we're almost done with this one. Whoa, the grounds are rumbling. Whoa, we got a lot of random stuff coming in. Aw, man. We got the adrenaline and the rage going all at once. Also, we have rage going for a very long time. Oh, and then she shows up. She's like, "Oh, we gotta protect our dude because he's hurting." But alas, they're both gonna fall together. Why? Because I'm just better. I'm just better at the game, man. Train harder, man. Go fight Goku. I wonder if there is a Goku mod. That would be kind of funny. I didn't see this last time around. Crazy. It's saying 178,000 damage. Wait, you fought Calamitous clone, right? What did you think? Dragon Ball mod is actually really good. There is a Dragon Ball mod. Of course there is. We couldn't really find... There was a Minecraft chicken mod. It kind of crashed the game quite a bit, so we didn't really play it, but for a little while, GG Gamer was in here harping about how Terraria doesn't have any chickens, and we needed to add a chicken mod to the game. All it was a reskin of a late boss. Like, I don't even know what kind of boss it was, but it was a reskin for a boss battle you do, I guess, and it was interesting. Either way, Leviathan treasure bag. We did not get what we needed. It's actually supposed to drop from the girl. What type of bogus is this? Okay. It's like some... There is a Hollow Knight reference somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure as well. Or maybe that's in the community remix mod, I don't know. These are just like plain Jane items. Okay, this is cool. Being able to select what you can actually like see on your character and whatnot. I didn't really know you could do that. Oh well, for now we're just gonna leave it all on and then throw all that stuff on again. You got the 1% chance from the treasure bag. The 1% chance from the treasure bag, what is that? Do we get a rare item from the treasure bag? I don't even know about. This is the item I'm about to throw away, the Leviathan mask. Maybe, I don't know. What item is it? The light green tide? This thing? Plain Jane sword. Seeing the stuff like this, I would never know about. The dev set from the treasure bag. There's a 1% chance. There's a 1% chance? Literally got this in the last time I fought the person. We get the 1% chance item twice in a row? That is insane. We already had that. We literally got that the last time we fought. And I think I threw it away. I'm not gonna lie. I think I threw this entire set away. Oh no. Arcalis. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to try and fight this guy again, because it didn't drop what I wanted. Dang, dude, specifically fighting the guy, too. What is this? Yeah, usually I end up rocking the same, like, style of character, like, every single time I play Terraria. Like, the same outfit, same everything, like, every single time, and I really need to, like, try and find a better way to, like, go about, I guess, going about like spicing up my character, because I know there's a lot of really cool things you can do, to be honest. Stuff that I've just like never done. Black pearl. Gonna throw this away. Gonna throw that away. This away. Oh, we even got a pair of wings. Brand new wings. I dig it. I'm vibing with it. Wait, did you get rid of the jelly, please? Wait, don't get rid of the jelly. Why? I got rid of the jelly. I apologize. I apologize. I got rid of all the jelly. I didn't read it. I didn't read any of the... what did I need to do with the jelly? I thought I already did the thing with the jelly. Because, where's the thing with the jelly? I have it equipped. I think. It's like a jelly item, and it allows me to have the circle. Yeah, the 3 different types of jelly you can craft and upgrade the shield. Oh, you can upgrade a shield? The Orient shield? I'm assuming? Jelly flask. Yeah, because I already have the jelly flask, which is equipped somewhere in all of these bajillion slots. Because the jelly flask allows... yeah, it's right here. You're saying I can combine it with something? Wait a second. Wait a second. Do we have to go on another side quest? I'm just gonna do one more sweep real quick. Yeah, we didn't get it. We're gonna guide. Where's the guide at? Crafting. Jelly flask. The absorber. I don't know how to get this. Giant tortoiseshell. I don't know how to get this. I think we might have seen this before, and I don't know how to get this. Unless I'm wrong. Wait, let me see what I'm thinking of. I can't combine that at all. The Ankh shield is something I want to try and get at some point, because we could definitely do that. The shenanigan. Literally every single time I see this, I'm thinking it says shenanigan shield. It says Stagan shield, which is something I could actually craft right now if I wanted to, but oh well. Hold left click to charge an omnidirectional dash which slams through enemies. Right click to throw a buckler which bounces towards a nearby foe upon collision, grants knockback immunity, and 16 defense while held. Oh, right, the absorber. It's a really good accessory. I see. The absorber is a thing I don't really know how to craft. Because we need this. This I think we already have, but everything else I don't really know. Either way, we're gonna go on a mission to try and acquire those other things. Not a shield upgrade though, but yeah, makes Asgard thing if you are gonna do up G shield. I totally should have. Oh well. Oh, come on. The stupid tree! It's always the stupid tree! We're done! We're done, man! I'm done! Every single time. It's the stupid tree, man. It's the stupid tree. I don't even care. This whole tree is coming down. Whole tree is coming down, dude. And you know what? No one can stop me. The government can't stop me. I forgot how it goes. It was a VTuber that was saying stuff like that. He was complaining about how no one can stop her from being silly. And then you like scroll down a couple like videos, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I got too silly again, and she's just in like a white room. Random videos, but kind of fun. Honestly, this tree is also gonna get a haircut. I don't think I'm gonna chop down the whole tree, but tree is definitely gonna be. Actually, I feel like this is kind of like mowing a lawn. Is it weird for me to make that comparison to cutting down trees in Minecraft and Terraria? It is a wrong game, man. It is a wrong game. Although Minecraft and Terraria like each other, so like, you know, it don't really matter. Whole tree. Whole tree is coming down, dude. Been in stream for way longer than what's healthy. It's fun though. Honestly, I've been streaming for way longer than what's healthy. I hope you are enjoying. So yeah, we do this So this is definitely gonna be, this is like one of my longer streams. Usually what ends up happening is my days off, we have like 12 plus hours of stream, because I'm on that mindset, that grind set, you know? I want to do this for a living, I gotta be like all in, you know? That sounds so weird saying that, but yeah, man. This is something, if it's something you want to do, you just gotta put your mind to it. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. And pretty much on my days off, I'm gonna be playing video games anyways, saving money instead of going out, you know. I got rent to pay, man. I got bills to pay. So better keep myself inside playing some video games. And yeah, might as well share it with some people if I'm gonna be playing games anyways. Only thing is, it does kind of take away from recording videos, because I do also enjoy editing videos. It's kind of like an on and off thing. It's more so, I remember when I graduated high school, we kind of joked around saying learning different programs on my computer was my schooling, because like I had to learn OBS, which I still don't know everything about. That's a recording software to be able to stream. I had to learn Clip Studio Paint is how I do my thumbnails. There's a video on that. I made a video on how to do thumbnails without Adobe or whatever. So if you're interested, you could check that out at some point. Yeah, so I had to learn Clip Studio Paint, OBS, and then DaVinci Resolve is what I do for video editing. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Like 200 plus days of Souls footage to edit. That is insane. But I also just play other games, really hard games. I also like playing other really hard games. I see. You said Souls is like a Days of Souls footage? So that's a Roblox one you're saying, right? Like the AFK bar farming one? Or you mean Souls as in like Souls-like games? Like Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Yeah. So the Roblox one. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like... That's not healthy. That's an unhealthy amount of Roblox footage there, my guy. I acquired a turtle shell somewhere along the line. Somewhere down the road, I acquired a turtle shell. I'm going to go on a killing spree, not shoot at my knee, nor punch Captain Crunch, or eat his face for lunch. I'm not gonna fly any kites or drink some Sprite. I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I will sort out my inventory though, because for some reason I have 8 mangoes in my inventory. Mangoes are super good, dude. Mangoes are incredibly good. I'm gonna get rid of some of the jelly. I'm going to keep the other combine. I'm gonna combine. Probably make another one of these at some point, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't even have everything, though. That's the thing. Things are very rare, and my goal is to acquire every item on my account. That is insane. Like, to straight up like 100% games, it takes dedication. Like, you really need to enjoy the game to try and 100% everything. Even games like, so Hollow Knight, that game it takes dedication to be able to 100% Hollow Knight, or like 120% Hollow Knight, because there's DLCs for it. But like, I did that on my PlayStation. The game is so awesome. And I'm slowly playing through it. When I do multi-game streams, sometimes we'll just like hop into it. But I'm still trying to find the boss spawner with the one dude. But yeah, it takes dedication, man. I heard Elden Ring is super long to 100%. The entire Dark Souls games are super crazy to 100%. Because to get all the achievements, you have to beat the game without even... Which guy? I have to defeat someone that spawns in here in order to spawn that boss in. And I need to spawn that boss in to get the 3rd elemental. And then from there, I'm able to... Yeah, so this one. So yeah, I'm gonna go crazy fighting this lady. And I'm gonna really just focus the lady instead of going for the big beast. I'm pretty much just gonna like focus this person whenever, because that's kind of what I need. Alright, alright. The Leviathan. What was I talking about? Yeah, in order to 100% the Elden Ring games, you need to beat the game without taking any damage. So you need to basically study every single boss in the game in order to understand how to not get hit. And that just seems ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, so the one lady is not in yet. Okay, now she is. So I'm really just gonna focus this person to try and get their health down and not worry too much about all the other two, because she's the main one I need to defeat in order to get the elemental that I want. And then when I get those elementals, I'll have like 3 or 4 other inventory accessory slots to use, because why not, you know? We're gonna hit the rage on it, and then we're gonna go crazy. Give me the treasure bag. Leviathan is down. I want to do that with Calamity someday, but I still haven't even tried Revengeance / Death mode, so that goal is far from now. Yeah, I tried to play Calamity, like Calamity playthrough, just, you know, normally, and that was actually the one I was inviting people to play with me and everything. So at one point we had like 6 people in the world, which that was too hectic. It was very fun, but I wanted to learn the storyline and kind of learn how certain things were and like what you needed to craft certain items. But because there were so many people in it and everyone was kind of doing their own thing, it was really hard to keep track of, and people were spawning in bosses left and right, you know, stuff that you didn't like, just memeing around. And I want to do that again, but I want to understand what is all going on and how to spawn certain things in first before we go in and do that again. But in that last world, it wasn't Revengeance mode, and so people were kind of like, "Oh, this isn't true Calamity. You have all of these accessory slots. You have Revengeance mode." Like, people were just kind of going crazy about the ins and outs of true Calamity. Like, they were just dedicated, man. Like, I appreciate a good dedicated person, but sometimes I'm just trying to have fun, man. And there's nothing wrong with that, because video games are there for fun, you know? Unless, you know, you're doing it for a living, which I'm not doing, but maybe someday, maybe someday. Wow. I love the reverb. The silent aquatic heart transforms the holder into a light emitting water elemental. What? Transforms the holder into a light-emitting elemental. Follow the effective only active after Skeletron is defeated. Wow, you can swim now. Going underwater gives Ocean's Blessing, which increases max speed acceleration by 15%, greatly reduces breath loss, and provides a small amount of light in the abyss. Emits misty infection, infected with Glacial state, when they touch you, you have a layer of ice around you. Absorbs 20% damage, but breaks after one hit. After 30 seconds, ice shall regenerate. So basically it just makes me speedier in the water. That is a really cool item. That makes me so much speedier in the water. Holy, look at this. That makes me so much faster in the water. That is insane. Alright, alright. Next up is the moment of truth. Do I get the item I want, or do we have to fight the dude again? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Consumable. Leviathan. I don't have any ammo for it. Converts musket bullets into toxic and normal water blasts. I see. Celestial. That's kind of a cool weapon. It's equipable, 20% damage velocity. I think we already, yeah, we already have that in our inventory. Dude, the music. I've never heard this music in the ocean biome before. We're gonna fight this person again. Why? Because they didn't drop what I needed. Fight me! I said fight me! You swam into the water to flee. I actually just now realized that that's what ends up happening. They literally jump into the water to call upon this dude because they need the power of this dude to... No, that was a different person, right? I don't remember. I don't remember the storyline. But guess what? The storyline doesn't matter because I'm trying to get the water elemental so I can make cooler item. Basically, that's all that matters right now, is getting that cooler item. Because then we're able to get more accessory slots available, even though we already have 30 of them. We have like way more than 30. 30. Ay, ay, ay. Fight me! Rob! I feel like it's a rare drop from this person. From like this water elemental person. Because I mean, they do drop health potions and things. So it's probably just like a rare drop from the person. That's what I get for like literally going crazy trying to get an item I want. Okay. We're gonna throw this stuff away. I'm gonna keep this in case we wanna take that dude on. Leviathan. Basic damage. Taking damage releases a spread of venom infecting spines. Get rid of these things. And then I want to see what this is all about. Crafting. I can't do anything with this. This is just a standalone item. That is unfortunate. You know what else is unfortunate? The fact that I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. Also 33%, I don't know how you haven't gotten it. That's lame. I got the 1% item twice over the 33%, man. Hey, look at this, we got rid of the stupid tree. So now I can just fly right through. So lame, man. So lame. At least I know what I'm kind of looking for now, though. So it's gonna be at like the bottom of the water. We got random clams up in here. Nearby players get a bonus against clams. I see consumable and I literally just like, I don't even know. I see consumable and I go for it right away. That happened once when I was playing, I think it was a random mod. Yeah, it was Stars Above mod. That mod was so fun, actually. So this is like the first time I tried to play through Terraria, right? And I was playing Stars Above mixed with Calamity, mixed with a couple other things, and you know, it messed up the world generation, so I ultimately had to restart. But basically, Stars Above had items that said consumable on it, and I basically like used them, and it was spawning a boss. It was kind of funny, but yeah. I totally messed up again. Really? Okay. Do one of those, and then the reason why I messed up is because I need to do one of those. Alright, I'm back. You get it? No, I end up perishing. Well, we died the one time. I think you saw that. And then now I have this other tree in my way. Come on, man. At least I got this tree out. Or these two trees out of my way. Alright, alright. And now... Oh, I can't even use it because I have to wait 5 minutes. That's lame. Whoa, would you look at that? We got this boss up in here. I'm going enraged, and then I'm just gonna like go crazy. Not too crazy, because last time we straight up died. Why did we die? Because we went too crazy. Look at that, swimming away, calling on their random duo. Man, get out of here with that. Get out of here. Fine, you're gonna spawn in your dudes, I'm gonna spawn in my dudes. And you know what? I'm also gonna go rage mode with adrenaline, mega damage time, you know, for just a split second or so. And this guy's gonna be going down. Some people don't realize the difference between what hard mode, master mode is hard. I don't blame you. Although I am only playing expert. I'm playing expert on Revengeance, so we're not doing it master. But I honestly should. I should be playing master mode, especially with how many accessory slots. I think it would balance it out a little bit. Definitely wouldn't be balanced, but it would balance it out just enough, you know? Alright. Get out of here. We got that dude, and now we need to take this person out. All right. We still didn't get it. Are you kidding? Alrighty. I'm gonna beat you up again because you aren't giving me the item I want. It's not that difficult. 33% chance. Come on, man. Just give me the item. Please. Please. Yeah, that's right, man. That's right. Go swim away. Go swim away. Go swim away. Call on your buddy. Do what you gotta do. It doesn't matter because I'm just gonna beat him up anyways. Ah. Oh, are you kidding me? I got hit with a rock that he threw at me through the ground. Man, that's not even fair. I would have been adrenaline time on you, you know? It would have been easy. I got rage, whatever. I got hit again, come on. Oh, yo, we got another person up in here. Let's go. Kami, welcome to this stream. This is your first time playing through Calamity? It is, and we are not playing legitimately. We're playing with heavily skewed, you know, gameplay. It's been enjoyable. It has been enjoyable. We are on Revengeance mode, and we are having fun, so that's all that matters, you know? Come on, I just want the one item, please. Wait, the relic are dropping though. Like the first, for the most part. Alright. One's almost down. Alright, alright. We have the bag. Moment of truth. Do we get the item? That's not it. This is not the item. How did we not get it? Man. It is what is it called again? Water. That's a lot of accessory slots. Yeah, that's what I said. We're playing with heavily skewed gameplay, but we're having fun with it. So really my thing is, I wanted to play through all of Calamity because previously I had a world where I was playing through Calamity and I was inviting people to join me, but people were kind of just doing what they wanted to do, and I was like, oh, how do you get that item? How do you get that item? And they would kind of tell me, but it wasn't like I didn't really know exactly what was going on. So I want to play through it myself, and then I want to be able to invite more people to play with. And so I think we had like 6 people in that world at once, but at some point I want to be able to have, you know, you guys be able to join in, and I'll kind of be able to understand better as to where we're at in the game, which is why I'm playing it like this, because I don't want to spend like hours on end trying to fight one boss or get like one specific item, you know? But either way, right now I'm trying to acquire the Pearl of Enthrallment, which is an item dropped by the smaller person in this boss fight. So, that way I can make the Heart of Elements, which we already have. We have this. So there's 1, 2. I think this tab is blocking the way. Yeah, so we have this item, this item, this item, and this item, and we need one more to make the heart. And the heart is supposedly supposed to have like a 33% chance of dropping from Anhita, is what the person's name is called. But for some reason, we fought him like 4 times, and no, it's actually, so it's 25% chance. It's a 33.33% chance if we're playing on master difficulty, but we're just playing on normal difficulty, so. And it's not from the treasure bag, it's from just them dropping it, basically. It's still, 25% chance is still a high percentage, so we should be able to get it. Do you have a lot of blood orbs stored or no? I have about 30, I think. I have about 30 blood orbs stored. Orb of sunlight. I think I'm going to real quick hit this and then teleport home. Oh, hey, we actually got a shark tooth necklace, which is used in a couple different crafting recipes we can use. Is that a barracuda something or other? I got to swim with barracudas, like IRL. That was so cool, dude. When I went to Florida in December. I went to Florida in December, and I got to swim in the ocean, and we got to, like, go onto a coral reef and do, like... Man, I posted a YouTube short of it, and I really wish I was able to get better video, but at the time I didn't have my GoPro, because I bought that afterwards. But man, that would have been so cool if I would have been able to record more video of just like scuba diving in the Florida Keys. That would have been cool. The trip was a lot of driving. I wasn't really a fan of it. We flew down there, like me and my family, we flew down there, and then we ended up just driving. Like, it was such a hassle. We flew into Miami and then we drove all the way down to the Keys, which was like a 3-hour drive after the fact. We had like it was like a 4-hour flight, I think. Definitely a quicker flight compared to my 16-hour flight I had to Japan, or it was like a 14-hour flight. I don't even remember, but yeah, it was kind of a cakewalk compared to that. But otherwise, yeah, it was still an enjoyable trip, but definitely not a trip I'd want to take just like on my own. I have a couple other places I'd rather go. I'd rather go out of the country, to be honest. Travel around, check out new areas. I need to go to the restroom again because I've been drinking a lot of water. Also, he doesn't have Alchemist NPC or Fargo Mutant. I don't believe so. Are those things I should look into? Fargo Mutant. Is that a craftable item? Fargo. Fart in a jar, fart in a balloon. The Terrafart cart. What? The Terrafart cart. Fargo Mutant is a QOL mod. An Alchemist. Mad Alchemist Cocktail Glove. kind of cool. I don't know how to get this. So vibrates with fluffy golden energy. An engulfed feather. There's probably like a bird boss we have to fight or something that drops that. I have to guess. Like some NPCs sell boss summons, potions, insta-build NPC housing. That's crazy. So that's a mod, I'm assuming then? Insta elevator. Dude, what? When I look in, or when I beat all the bosses for this is gonna be kind of like a experimental world. I think I'm gonna like add in a couple extra extra mods and then see how things go. And we'll experiment. We'll have some fun with it. Some people either pick Fargo Mutant or Louis AFK. I know CYX was talking about Louis mod, but I thought it was an item, so I kept trying to search it up in the item box. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm ready to head back and carry on trying to find that one specific elemental item, so then I can free up quite a few slots in my inventory. But for right now, I will be right back because I gotta use the restroom. Alrighty. Also, another thing to note is we're at 10.5 hours, so I'll probably stream for like another half hour and then, or yeah, roughly about another half hour, 45 minutes or so, and then I'll wrap up stream for this part, and then I'll most likely end up streaming in like a couple minutes after I end stream. I'll probably take like a 5-minute break or something, like real small, and I'll just hop right back into it because I've really been enjoying this. I've been enjoying playing through some Terraria, so yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing, just so the video is under 12 hours and you can rewatch it if you want, and so I can rewatch it to clip parts and pieces. But I honestly I just forget to clip videos. I forget to clip a lot of stream stuff, so I'll probably just be there if anyone wants to ever rewatch it. But either way, yeah, we gotta find we gotta find one more of these people so I can spawn in that boss again. One thing I did know, Louis AFK. No, you're right the first time. Louis AFK. I see. But yeah, one thing I noticed is the music kind of did change, I think, when the one lady spawned in. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. You're right, she sings. Ah. So I'm able to just kind of like vibe out here until I start hearing singing. So I don't really have to go down on just random killing spree, right? Should be able to just kind of vibe out and talk. Not sure if you need to touch the water or not. Could be useful to load and unload the area. Gotcha, gotcha. I know previously what I've done is I've literally just been going in and out down here. That's a new grappling hook I don't think I've seen before. So far they've like really only spawned on these like coral bits. The Leviathan. This is a 7 point or 330. I think this is just a standard grappling hook. What I used to do was just have Blood Moon for the mob spawning to have the girls spawn. I used Frost Moon for it one time. Not to summon the girl though. Man. I wonder if, as stupid as it sounds, that works! No way! No way! Just changing the time of day. I don't even know how they... No, that's... I think they did explain how they acquired that item. You have to craft it. But like, that like... He gave me that item. Rez gave me that item. And I was like, what on earth? He's like, it's a funny item. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what? No, but you have to craft it, I think. And it basically allows you to change the time of day. So you can do some pretty funny things with it. Alright, if I just stand right here, he should also, he's gonna throw a rock at me right away. Or not. Crap. Oh, wait. The Brain of Cthulhu came in clutch right there. And then we got the Adrenaline in, so we can do mega damage. I say mega damage. How much damage does it actually do? I thought it was like a 20x boost to all damage. Because you literally fight a boss and you don't get hit for like the entire boss fight until you're able to use Adrenaline. I bet he changes nighttime Empress into daytime Empress with that. He probably could. I was thinking about it because we accidentally spawned in the Empress. So we spawned in the Empress of Light, beat it, right? And then we're like, yeah, let's go. And so I was like messing with the loot and everything while we were like, you know, we just won. And all of a sudden another Empress of Light showed up. And I was like, oh, it might be daytime soon. So I was a little nervous about that. And I was like, I wonder if I can change it mid-boss fight so she doesn't get angry anymore. Or if it's like Skeletron, where if it turns nighttime, or where if it's like Skeletron Prime, where if it turns daytime, he turns into a Dungeon Guardian, and if you roll over into the next night, he'll still stay in Dungeon Guardian mode. I wonder if it would have been like that. I'm really not too sure, but either way, we did manage to beat the second one. equipable vanity item. Deep sea anchor. Can also be placed. Really? Did we not get it again? It's literally a 25% chance drop, dude. Neo clam cane. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are the beans? Where are the beans? No, I got hit and I was almost about to get adrenaline. That's lame. 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 Look at them slithering away. Slithering away, dude. Well, guess what? I got adrenaline. You can't stop me. I got rage. You can't stop me. I swear I just heard the Mario wahoo sound. Was I the only one that heard that? I think there's a spider on my leg, but I'm in the middle of a boss fight, so I don't even know what adrenaline slash the other thing does. It just does extra damage. It's basically like a percentage boost. Like, it's a mega percentage boost. I thought they said it was like adrenaline because what adrenaline only goes up. So that's what these two bars are. So you have adrenaline and then rage. And basically adrenaline only goes up when you are in a boss fight and you don't get hit. And so if you make it all the way up to like max and then you use it, I want to say it's like a 20% increase in damage. And then if you combine it with, it might just be if you combine it with the 20%. I don't know exactly, but either way, we did it. I wonder if they actually, did they drop it? No luck. Are we sure? Like, supposedly it does. We threw away the jelly again. It's fine. I already have the thing. I am really curious. What was that? It was like crawling on me. I really don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what was crawling on me. But either way. It kind of felt like a fly. I really don't know. Pearl of Enthrallment. I just looked it up and apparently one guy got it in 50 tries. Yeah, so I mean we do get it from this one boss. That's why I like the portable thing. They just store it, and yeah, you should probably just not go for this and just progress. I want to get it though. I want to get it. Because it'll free up a bunch of different accessory slots, and then we can mess around with even more things. But yeah. If we don't get it by the time I end the first part of stream, then, you know, when we start up the second part tonight, it will, we'll just carry on. And by the way, when I say, like, end this part, I mean end stream before we hit 12 hours. I think I explained that already, but just for if anyone is new here, I literally just had my adrenaline, but I was in my inventory and I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, so anyone who is new, streams don't last over 12 hours. So if I go over 12 hours, YouTube won't allow you to rewatch that video or like that stream. So I'm gonna end stream before it hits 12 hours, and then I'm gonna start up another stream because, you know, we're still playing Terraria. But yeah. Also, if you're interested, feel free to hit that like and subscribe button if you are enjoying. Because we don't just play Terraria, we play a bunch of random games, and tomorrow it is Chat Picks Games Wednesday. So you guys get to tell me what to play with, you know, some limitations here and there. But yeah. Either way, let's hope they drop it this time. Drop what? Drop the bass. You know, just go crazy on the dubstep or something. That was so aggressive. Just like started doing barrel rolls. Yeah, I might want to end soon. It's at like 10:40. Yeah, we're at like, you know, something or other. Come on, let's see if we are able to get this stupid item. We got it, dudes! We finally got it! Let's go! We actually got like every single item from this drop. That's actually crazy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And with that, I'm gonna be ending. No, I'm kidding. Not yet, not yet. We'll grab this. I will grab this. This. And this. And guess what? Let's slap all of these in here. We can do heart. Bada bam. Heart of the elements. 5 different elements, dude. No, 2, 4, 6. 6 different elements. Kablamo. And just like that, we have every single one of them up in here. But the craziest part about it, right? We just freed up 3 slots. All that to free up 3 All of that to free up 3 slots. All the waifus, like infinity stones. All the elemental waifus. Indeed. Either way, we have acquired our goal, and now that leaves room for me to throw more things in, like whatever other random, like random equips we can think of. We could do this and this and this, and I believe, where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Should be like a sun and moon charm or something. I think I need this one. Oh, that one dude must have took it. Oh well, I think we can... We could just craft it, I think. I mean, everything's all in here, so... We just go like this, and then... Craft ourselves one of these. Throw that in there, and then we can craft ourselves... Craft ourselves one of these. And then one of these. I believe that's it, right? Like that's all we can combine with that, right? Where's our stupid guide at? Over here. Crafting. Yeah, that's it. The Minecraft Groks. Yo, welcome to the stream. We're not playing Minecraft, but we're playing 2D Minecraft, as some people refer to it as. Modded 2D Minecraft. AKA T-Mod Loader. What does T-Mod Loader stand for? Terraria, modded, fun time, adventure, whatever. Fun time. Funtime Foxy from Fnat. What? Why is your HP never full? It is because of this item, the Quick Regenerator. The Quick Regenerator. It is quick because it adds us movement speed, but it basically gives us extra health by giving us like super fast regen, but it prevents us from getting more than half of our health because of just how fast it regens us, I guess. I don't really know. But I actually combined that for a little while there. I was combining it with this one weapon, which I'm filtering by things other than weapons. There was a weapon I acquired. It was a sword, but it basically allowed for me to insta-kill enemies, like basic regular enemies. I could just insta-kill them. There was a chance to insta-kill them if I was below half HP. And because I have this item, which always keeps me at half health, combining those two were pretty cool from time to time, but alas, the weapon did not last very long because I ended up getting better weapons. So either way, we are still looking for that weapon. It's in here somewhere. I don't remember where exactly though. Oh well. Next up, I'll go here. Search by equipment we can craft. I want to craft the Ankh shield, but I'm trying to remember what I'm like missing. Because I do need to craft a cobalt shield again. And then the obsidian shield I'll craft right away. And then... Because it's like a lot of different things combined into one. We got armor polish, we have... So it's a combination of these two, and then it's a combination of armor polish and something else. We have the band-aid. Do we have the band-aid? I don't know if we have a band-aid or not. Let me check. We don't have a band-aid. Is it Bozar? I don't actually think we have it. So I guess I'll craft one of these. Bezor. And it's like a band-aid. Bandage. Bez. So we don't have a band-aid at all. I think that might be what we're missing. Literally might be it. Because we have the Bezor, we have... Because you combine the megaphone, we have these two items, so we just need the band-aid. We need a band-aid and one other item. I'm trying to remember what those other items are. I'm not too sure, but we're still in the process. Search Onk. Oh, right. I totally forgot about that. Onk. Onk. There's an H in there somewhere. Yeah, so we need the band-aid, and then we need the plan, which is the trifold map. Trifold map, which we can actually craft, which I was not really aware of. Silk crafts. I'm gonna craft 10 of those. Go to the Onk. Dude, this is so handy. This is so handy, man. Oh my god. And then the reflective shades. We need the blindfold, which we can actually craft. I need more silk. 10 silk. And bada bam. Oh my god, dude. I remember... Because in base Terraria, you can't craft these things. You have to go and search for these items and hopefully get that like 5% or like that 2% drop from an item in a certain or from an enemy in a certain biome. And oh, it's such a hassle. But it's pretty cool. And we can actually craft this one too. I didn't even know you could. Dude, you can freaking. Oh my god, dude. Oh my glob. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, I feel like I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating. So now we can craft this. And so now we can craft this. And then we can craft this. And then we can craft this. And then we can equip it. Yo! Yo! That felt crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that actually felt crazy. And now, you don't have to look for the recipe with the crafting terminal, question mark. I have a friend who always goes for the Onk shield, and it wasn't a hassle for him. Go to cell phone, more insane. Epic. Cell phone. Cell. Phone. Cell. Cell phone for Joan? Nah, it's 100% a hassle in vanilla. It's a 1% chance for each item with creatures that vary the drops. Called a shell phone. Shell phone. Shell phone. I'm spelling everything so wrong. Shell phone. Shell phone. SpongeBob. Giant tortoise shell. I needed this for an item. Need a red husk. I see. Okay. Alright. Onk shield. Kablamo. Core of Calamity. I don't know what the Core of Calamity is. Calamity Core. I don't know. No, I don't. Core Calamity. Frozen shell. So then we have the Core of Calamity, which Onk Emulation. Let's go. You're miscellaneous again. Oh, tragic. Shell phone. The shell phone. We need a magic conch. You remember that SpongeBob episode? And we need normal cell phone. Which in order for the cell phone, we need a magic mirror, which apparently we can craft. Since, like, bro, it's crazy. Crazy, dude. Magic mirror we can craft now. And then what is a life form analyzer? What? Okay, and then GPS. We just need a gold watch, which we we indeed can craft. We can't craft because I can only craft 4 bars of gold. Unfortunate. Sunphilly, welcome back to the stream. The name is Sunphil, used to derive from the world philosophy. Used to derive from the word philosophy. Sunphilly. Cool. In vanilla, you get all of those items from fishing quests. Huh. Interesting. So, you know. Fish finder. Fisherman's pocket guide. Weather radio. Man. Oh, we need 20. Tragic. Craft that. And then we can also craft a demon conch. If you listen closely, you can hear the screams. You can hear the screams. Which is why it's crazy. That is crazy. I've never even really done any kind of fishing in Terraria, to be honest. Like, I know you can get some cool items like a golden fishing rod, or I think it's a golden fishing rod, or no, it's a golden minecart, I think. The quest dude gives it to you, I think. Something along those lines. I don't remember. I got all those items from drops. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It should be in the channel description, I believe. It's honestly, there's been quite a few more people interacting in it recently. Every now and then, actually, yeah, we've kind of, people have gotten into the habit of posting whenever I stream, because sometimes YouTube doesn't give you a notification. So people like it as like a backup. I wasn't really too, I was hesitant on like doing stuff like that because I didn't want to annoy people with like giving them notifications on their phone or something saying, hey, I'm live, you know? So I don't know, but either way, yeah, if you want to join it, feel free to. You should send server invite. Tis a possibility, tis a possibility. Mod. I have caps lock on. Oh man. Discord. Invite people. Oh, it's I have to actually like look up a link for it, unfortunately. Which I can't do right now because I have OBS open, and for some reason Discord's like, oh, you have OBS open? I must put you in streamer mode right this instant so people don't, you know, start joining every single server in existence of yours. So, unfortunately, I can't do a link unless I log into Discord on Chrome, which, I mean, that probably wouldn't be too much of a hassle, but for right now, it's all right. Hate how Discord does that. Yeah. I just fish in biomes itself, mostly ocean though. Yeah, I usually fish in the ocean, but I know you can fish in like lava and everything, and you have to like complete certain quests and stuff that way. But I unfortunately don't think we're going to be able to get this at the moment. Stopwatch. A DPS band, which is something we can craft. It'll take us a little bit to get this, but I feel like we could try it. Lifeform Analyzer. I'm going to look this up on Chrome because I need to. Is it called? Lifeform Analyzer. Form Analyzer Terraria. Lifeform Analyzer Terraria Wiki. This item. Stop with the pop-ups. I'm trying to read here. Informational accessory that displays the name of rare enemies, critters, and unknown or undiscovered NPCs. You'll see a list below within 81.25 tiles around the player. It is purchased from the traveling merchant. Lovely. Is traveling merchant, dude. I know the only good stuff in the shell phone are the conch, DPS meter, time, and magic mirror. I see. Because, yeah, the magic mirror is a part of it as well. Dima, welcome to the stream. Holy, it's like a party up in here right now. We have like 19 people up in the stream. I haven't even really been paying attention. Oh man, it's unfortunate because we're gonna be, it's not really unfortunate, it's just more of a hassle for you guys, which I apologize. We're gonna be ending stream here very shortly because I don't want stream to go over 12 hours because I want people to be able to watch it, and you know, if I want to go and show there was like any funny instances or moments, you know, I want people to be able to go back and watch it. So we're gonna be ending stream, but then we're gonna be starting up another stream, so it's really just on your guys' end. You'll have to check out the channel and rejoin that stream basically if you're interested, of course. But know this add-on: Calamity Entropy, Calamity Overhaul. Do we have the Calamity Overhaul mod? I think we might have the overhaul. I don't know exactly. Calamity Overhaul. Oh man. PDA. traveling merchant shows up pretty much once a day, right? It's definitely not. Don't get overhaul if you plan on a serious playthrough. Yeah, I had on one of my first playthroughs, or I tried to do a first playthrough, was the community remix, and that was terrible. Like, I didn't really know exactly what I had to have like a proper Calamity run. And so I just kind of added every single Calamity themed mod in Terraria onto it. And that was terrible, dude. Like, that mod is so bad, in my opinion. Some people might like it, but it was just so stupid. Either way, I think, do we have time to take on, so Celestial Pillars? I don't think we have enough time to take those on, because that might take over an hour. I don't think it probably wouldn't take over an hour, but there's a chance, there's a small chance. So for right now, is there any other items you want to see me going get when we start up next stream, I think? Because so far the items we have at least one more equip slot. Might with the Moonlord. Don't get overhaul playthroughs here. And might with Moonlord, maybe. Yeah, with the Moonlord. This isn't equipable. Death is not the end for you. Taking fatal damage will instantly return you to 25% life. For 4 minutes, life recovery is increased while... So, keeps me alive for 4 minutes. Or does it have a 4-minute cooldown? I'm not too sure. And it's an item that just kind of sits there. Should I throw this on just because? I don't know. We can try and fight Astrum Dias before this stream ends, at least. Astrum Dias. What item do I need to spawn that dude in? Let me right click the pillars. Astrum Dias. Use a Titan Heart or a Star Core as an offering at the Astral Beacon. Titan Heart. Titan Heart. Astral Chunk. What about Astral Core? Astral Beacon. We need Astral Stone, which we can't craft. Titan Heart is a drop, which we have. I believe we do have. Titan Heart. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna head over, because I believe it is this thing, right? Oh. I had the soul anchor in my inventory. Did they say it refused my offering? A meld blob? Probably kill the pillar first. Nah. Alright. Go T-Mumi Zumi. Rejects your offering. The ritual can only be performed at night. Only at night, you say? I don't know what time of day it is. Ah. We got the hard base going on. Dude, I think there's a fly or something on, like, bugging around where my feet are. This boss looks crazy. Oh shoot. He like drops random stuff that I can't really mess around with too much. So he like breaks off into multiple pieces, yeah? Or I don't quite understand. Also like shoots lasers out at me. Oh man. Just got like the hard style going on again. Ooh. All of our NPCs are perishing. This boss honestly is kind of crazy. I do dig it though. Oh, we might have taken one down. Or no. Oh. We did it. Hey yo. You show proof that there's something on your feet. What? Who needs an arena when you have the flat rooftop? Exactly. Exactly. No, I literally think that there's a fly. Usually I have pants, like, I'm wearing shorts right now, but usually I have like long pants on, but for some reason today, it just got like super, super hot in here. But, yeah, I don't know. Needs to be night. They're enraged outside of the biome. Ah, interesting. So I fought them enraged? Is that what you're saying I happened? Is that what you're saying I did? We got super healing potions from that, dude. We got straight up mega healing potions. We got the mega healing potions, dude. It's a consumable. Right click to open. We got a bunch of fallen stars. We got chrono orb. Hide of Astrodamus, equipable. Taking damage and inflicting a true melee strike drops an immense amount of astral stars from the sky. Taking damage boosts true melee damage by 30%. Boost duration scales amount of damage you took up to 10 seconds, provides immunity to astral infection. First Inferno on fire. That's cool. I dig it. I dig it. Also, I realized I didn't even have this in the right slot. This was in my vanity slot. What is the item that lets you stand in the air? It's these boots. These boots right here. Or not these, it's these. These boots right here let you stand in the air for like a little bit, but if you have wings on and you use your wings right away, it runs out because you're in the air. So I mean, it's kind of handy for building because you can like run off and like run back and constantly keep doing that from time to time if you really wanted to. But yeah, maybe not actually, maybe it is only daytime. I see. Either way, on our world, these beings is rivaled as a god of the night sky. It is said to devour dying stars and birth new ones in turn. Unlike the many gods you or I know, it is guiltless, and important distinction for it, as equally as diseased as they. The infection that tainted its body is from beyond Terraria. Neither I nor Daedon recognize it fully. With its will subsumed, so basically just gone, it hurled a chunk of infested astral matter at our world, then came to guard it. Thankfully, such a grandiose being that walks amongst the stars is likely not truly dead. While the land has paid a terrible price, the price of a wrongful conviction is higher still. Astral infection. This twisted dreamscape is a starborn equivalent of a mundane rot you see in the land. I do not claim to understand the process in detail. Oh my god! That was not kidding when it says an amount of astral stars come raining down, dude. That is crazy. I got hit by like, I don't even know what that was, a harpy or something. Just instantly gone. Lore reading fire. Exactly. Reading isn't my forte, but you know, that's kind of the whole reason why I'm doing this, is so I can understand the lore a little bit better. And also when I had like 6 people in the world, I was trying to read all of this stuff and they were just off doing their own thing. And then it's like, by the time I got done reading, they were spawning in another boss. It's like, what? Either way. Typically some semblance of, wait, where was I? This was a dreamscape starborn equivalent of a mundane rot you see in this land. I do not claim to understand the process in detail, but even the stars above can die. Left unchecked, their corpse bloat and fester. Typically, some semblance of order is maintained. It is not unlike the circle of life. Cosmic beings patrol the fathomless void and pick at the carrion? I have no idea what word that even is or what it even means, but We can use our context clue. Either way. Leaving nothing but clean bones. The infection itself is a disturbance from deep space. It has a mind of its own, projecting its will upon life and land. Those whose minds can grasp the true form of the universe are largely immune. They cannot be starstruck by a opposed higher truth, let alone one preached by the Pustel? Pustul. Pustel? Pustel? Probably it's Pustel. That's what we're going with. Either way, we also ended up getting nebula fragments and stardust fragments, which we get from defeating the pillars. We actually defeated a pillar. Wait a second, the frick? What type of chicken tenders? What kind of chicken tenders is going on here? We got vortex fragments all over the place in here. The heck? Oh, vortex fragments just casually drop from these guys, I guess. What do you mean? Pick it up. Pick up the fragment. And now we're out of here. Alrighty, alrighty. We got a stellar knife. That's kind of cool. We also got solar fragments. When? What? Well, we ended up getting stardust fragments, which means we might need to... Oh shoot, that tier I just threw in here. I want to keep it. Summons. Unless I'm going crazy. Lore reading. He is right before Moonlord, so I think he drops all them. I see. Vortex fragments. Either way, we it's a cool boss looking icon. 32 ranged damage. The ale tosser. Oh man, that's crazy. Mel Blob. Didn't we need that for a crafting item or something or other? Isn't equipable, summons an ancient dragon light pet. Huh. Do we still have the companion cube? Yeah, we do. Summons a dragon light pet. Where? Oh, behind us. I see. That's kind of interesting. Or... no. What? That's why. It was turned off. I don't know why. When was it turned off? Dragon light pet. I don't like it. Sorry, man. We're gonna go back to our little pixie because it's a little bit more chibi. Chibi interest. What? Is it just my hair? I swear it just... I don't know. I give up. Either way. 1127. Melb Blob. I'm gonna take that to the one dude and ask if he knows anything about it. But before I do that, I'm gonna look for specifically this thing. Only 32 summon damage? Since when? What? What? Now this Shadow Orb Staff. Summons an orb of pure shadow at the targeted location. Right click to unleash all summoned orbs towards the cursor location. You can summon as many shadow orbs as you have max amount of minion slots. Melblob is dropped by enemies from the pillars. I see, I see. I think it would be fun to do Ocram's Razor again. I actually never beat it the first time I died, but it would be kind of fun. That's just like an extra little fun little mod that I added on. Because why not, you know? Consumable. Permanently increases maximum life by 25%. Can be used once. Miracle Fruit. I have not used this. So we're gonna do this. Whoa! Our hearts turned blue. That's dope. See, I was gonna get this, but do you think it's better than... Actually, where even is it? So this is 93 summon damage. Staff I'm thinking about making does only 32. It still does a lot more damage because it's continuous. I see. That makes a little bit more sense. A lot of more sense, actually. What about this thing? Yeah, I know. Man, there's a couple items I missed, like, completely. We're gonna craft it. And then we're going to delete these guys, and then we are going to summon in a dragon. So why not? And then we're gonna talk to the guide real quick. Our guide is... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say our guide is slacking off, but no, he somehow managed to survive. I don't even know why I put this in here, but... Twisted Nether. What is Twisted Nether? I don't know, but hey. That sounds pretty cool, man. 331 summon damage. There will be only one pair of dragons at a time. One pair of dragons. That is cool. I think that's post Moonlord. I think it is too. But that's cool. Use 4 minion slots to summon a pair of celestial dragons to fight for you. 4 minion slots. I only have 3, I'm pretty sure. That is so tragic. But hey, we'll be able to look forward to that, because I think after I beat Moonlord, I'm probably going to end up swapping my armor out for that one kind of armor. The cool, like, whatever kind of armor it is. Next up is this. Meld Construct. Construct? It's a Halo reference? Maybe? No, it is not. Although, it could be. Could be. Construct. And then from here, we go up to our guide. Our guide can come down to us, because I'm too lazy. Where's our guide at? Stupid guide, get down here. Bada bam. Crafting. Constructs. Ah, we were gonna make this. Solar armor. Yeah, so I think I'm probably gonna get solar armor first, and then make make summoner armor, because I think it would be really funny to just try and get as many summons as we possibly can, especially since we have all these, you know, inventory slots, like the accessory slots. We can just like spawn in like a insane army of minions. I think that could be fun. Exodus wings? Exodus Black? Destiny 2? I'm also curious as to when... So these things are cool. But I am curious as to when we are meant to get ourselves a pickaxe that allows us to mine this astral ore. Maybe the pick saw is allowed to mine through it? I really don't know. See, this item is cool and all, but I never actually used it, so that's gonna go away. And this is gonna go in there. Same thing with this. Picksaw can. Alrighty. We will go grab just a little bit, just because I want to. And we have just a little bit of time left before I'm gonna cancel stream. Why can't I... Okay, I do still have my... Okay, there we go, there we go. Yeah. Would greatly appreciate it if these guys left me alone. That sounds bizarre, dude. That sounds rather stupid. You know what? You know what, matey? I apologize, but I'm not playing these games anymore. I'm not playing these games! Oh yeah, they also give us like these other random things, which I'm really not too sure about. Come on. Just let me go up here, grab those two. And I'm gonna head up this way. Grab these couple. It's more than just a couple. It's quite a bit. That does sound really, really bizarre. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do like some strange drill parkour. We got stars raining down in the random sky. I'm a werewolf right now. Go down here. Go up here. Around this way, down here, over this way, teleport out. And then astral orb. Bars. Astral bars. Guide. What kinds of things can I craft with this? This is something that we could craft at some point. These are also items we can craft at some point. Eternal Core permanently increases maximum mana by 50. That's something we can craft at some point. The Devastation. A lot of random things we can do. I say Biome Blade. The True Biome Blade. Core of Calamity, Astral Bars, and Life Alloy. I don't really remember how to get Core of Calamity. I'm assuming we are basically combining every single core together to get the Core of Calamity, but I'm not entirely too sure. But either way, I think what I'm gonna do is wrap up stream, and then we'll probably end up starting up another one, to be honest, because pretty much right there, pretty much towards the end of the game. Yeah, Celestial Pillars, we gotta try. And we still have a lot of... We're only 67% complete with every boss? Dude! Let's go. I'm hyped about that. I'm hyped about that. Either way, yeah, I'm going to exit, save the game. Imagine the game just didn't save. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe, everyone. And, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that looks weird because it flipped the camera around. Whoa. That looks a little bit better, right? Looks a little bit better for you guys. Either way, Post Moonlord is difficulty jump. We will be looking forward to it. Either way, thank you to literally everyone who showed up to stream. We had so many chat interactions, I can't even go back, but I know GG Gamer was in here. We had Rez was in here. I don't know if Whisper the Wise was in here, but we had a lot of people. Sunphil was in here, who was new. He was in here twice, actually. He'd like joined at the start of stream, and then he left, and then he came back. Kamini, welcome, and I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for all of the advice. Same thing with CYX. Very, very helpful. Definitely made stream a lot more, I guess, enjoyable, more engaged, more like, I feel like there was more of a connection between just myself playing the game and chat. So thank you for that. We also had the Minecraft Grox in here. The Minecraft Grox. And Dima. Dima also showed up, said hi. Honestly, a lot of new faces. I believe CYX I don't believe I've seen you in here. Sunfill, I don't believe I've seen you. Um, Kami Ni, I also don't think I've seen you. Maybe. I don't know. Some of the profile pictures look somewhat familiar. I'm not gonna lie. The Minecraft Grox, I don't believe that we've seen at all. Dima, maybe you've been here before. I can't exactly remember. Yeah, I am new gen. Aw, man. Well, yeah, for all you new folks out there, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. Share it with your friends if you think that they will enjoy this video. Although it's a stream, so don't share it with your friends. I don't think they'd appreciate you sending them a 12-hour stream. Like, yo, bro, do you see that stream I sent you? That was so cool. And it's like, I mean, who would sit through all that? Oh, man. But either way, we do quite a lot of streams around here. Tomorrow on Wednesday, usually it's chat picks game streams. So if you have any game suggestions that you want to see me play through, let me know and we will see about playing them on Wednesday's streams. Otherwise, yeah, unfortunately, I've been streaming quite a bit. I never really wanted to be a streamer, but unfortunately, it's just kind of the only way I know how to get watch time at the moment. So, yeah, we're on that struggle bus. But it honestly creates a little bit more of a connection between, you know, just some random dude posting videos on the internet and then the random people watching. Kind of creates a little bit more of a connection between the two parties involved. So, yeah, either way, I'm gonna gamble on Roblox tomorrow. Yo, are you streaming that? Streaming some gambling on Roblox? That is crazy. I remember, wasn't there like a huge scandal thing going on with Roblox and gambling and like a lawsuit of sorts? Like places were trying to ban Roblox because of gambling incidences where people would spend money on Robux and then they'd gamble their Robux. And like, this is so random, man. It's so random, but yeah, just gamble responsibly. Oh man. Yeah, I saw this stream in my front page. Okay, that's cool. I was looking at, yeah, some games actually make you gamble, but SOLs is like fake gambling. I see, I see. It's like gambling with your reforges for the reforge dude. That dude's a scammer, I swear. Oh man. But I think at some point, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing chat picks game streams. I'm also off tomorrow, so it's gonna be a little bit more of a longer stream. But I know at some point I want to try and check out. I was recommended to play a Minecraft like mod, so I'm gonna try and get a couple people together and we were actually going to do that day, but one of them had to cancel. So um, hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to do like a video recording session. So yeah, otherwise, apart from that, I think we're going to have a good, decent long stream. What mod pack? It is... What mod pack is it? I want to say it was... Hey, welcome to the Discord. I want to say, um, found footage mods. Apparently, it's like a backroom sort of deal. Um, yeah, I don't know. It was recommended by someone over in the Discord, um, who's also quite frequently over in streams as well. So, yeah, pretty much we got that going on. And I think we're also going to try and possibly hop into Subnautica Below Zero this week. Weekend. It's going to be one of the two. I still haven't gotten Halo figured out. Every Friday we've been playing through every Halo campaign. And so we played through
We played through a lot of them so far. We played through Reach, Halo, Combat Evolved, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo ODST, and Halo 4. So pretty much just the Master Chief Collection we played through. And I have to get Halo 5, but I just have to apply myself to buy it, basically. And then after that, I want to say we're playing Halo Infinite campaign, which I didn't even know there was a campaign for Infinite, but yeah, pretty much we had all that stuff going on, so it's been pretty interesting. But usually we do that on Fridays. And then yeah, instead of that, I think we'll probably end up playing either Horizon Forbidden West or Subnautica Below Zero. Subnautica would be the start. We're about, I'd say about halfway through Horizon Forbidden West, but I honestly have no idea how far we are in that game. But it's just been super good storyline wise. So that's more of like a chillax, hang out, listen to all the dialogue. A lot of dialogue. There's so much dialogue in that game, but yeah, without further ado, I'm gonna end stream, take like, short 5 to 10 minute break. I'm basically just gonna eat some food, and then I'm gonna have some soup, some potato beef soup. And or do I want the veggie soup? Either way, it's a canned meal. I'm just gonna dump it into a Tupperware container, heat it up in the microwave, and call her good. Rose YouTube's 12-hour mark. I don't know if I would have that much trust in YouTube. Take care. Indeed. But yeah, we're gonna have like a short 10-minute break, and then we will be back for the most part. And then pretty much beat every other boss in Terraria tonight, I'm thinking. Yeah, it says 11 hours and 50 minutes, 51 minutes. So, but either way, thanks again, everyone who swung by. We also had, I totally forgot to go over this. We had 2 follows over on Twitch because I multi-stream, but Twitch is always dead. But for some reason, Twitch was actually very much so interacting at the start of stream before people kind of rolled in on YouTube. But we had AXDI9 over on Twitch interacting in chat. We had Stillblob, who also joined us for a little bit, and then we also had Rez join us. So yeah, we had those people, and then they also had K11 sent follow 4 hours ago, and then we had Kingledy over on Twitch drop a follow 10 hours ago, which I did mention earlier. But yeah, either way, I'm calling her there. I'll be back in 10 minutes. See you, everyone. Bye.